Hi, Breadstick. Hi, Akira.
So
Hi, guys.
Fun.
Hi, my lovelies. Hello. Can't see me, but I'm licking my lips. I don't know why. Hello! Hi, guys. What's up? We're back. What are you up to today? Any great plans? What have you been up to today? Nothing too crazy on the schedule today, just some good old-fashioned grinding. Bold. I grew back overnight. It's the great thing about boldness. It's temporary. With the power of AI, anything is possible. Hell yeah. It's too cold to not have hair. Far too cold. So what's going on, Akira? What's the plan for the day? I'm feeling like a good mindless grind. Where I pretend to play the game. But actually just look at chat. 12-hour night shift, damn. I forget that you work such long hours through the night. Pass on the bed, that does seem like a good plan. Do your night shifts usually last that long? Hi, Varian. How are you today? I need something. I see. You're just popular. You're either known as a good worker or as a mug who'll come in on demand. Or both. They pay you more, as they should. As they should. Sucks, dude. I hope you have better luck today. But it's about the journey, not the results, surely, Ovarian. I'll tell you a game which is all about the journey. Sounds like a good plan to me, sir. I certainly wouldn't recommend playing anything that you're not having immediate fun with. Oh, I need to restart my stupid reverse 99 things. I forgot. Hold on, I'll do that in a second. We can dual wield some gacha for half a second. We've got some time gated thing I need to finish on reverse 99. If I forget, then it will take me God knows how long. You can only play Night Rain at night. Otherwise it doesn't fit thematically. Everyone knows that. You've got your audio turned on, don't you? Okay, we need to kind of sort that if I'm gonna play Reverse 99 for a second on the side. Don't really want two audio tracks playing over the top of each other, do we? Where are you? There's no mute button on here. Damn. Darn. No mute button. 2025. Holy moly. Still not as bad as Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet actually offended me. But its lack of being able to change the settings for the first fucking 30 minutes of the game. You set in TFT last night. Damn. Fingers in all the pies, I mean. I know, Akira. It's not right, is it? But you would expect that from Dokkan. Duo friend, I see. I do not know that much about TFT. I haven't played it in, I don't know, 10 years? But I do know a couple of people who keep up with TFT. Who are generally very high ranked on it. Unfortunately, given streaming, I do not get much of a chance to talk to them at the moment. No, Teamfight Tactics. You want a platinum Final Fantasy Tactics? Go crazy, man. If that's what you want, don't let your dreams be memes. You go, girl. Yeah, as I thought, this is not going to flag up on Reverse 99. So if I don't remember to go and do this, it will literally never get done. Imagine having a time-gated thing in this old... Wait, shit, we should do this one first. This ancient event. Hey, Asa! Definitely looks like if D&D was made a game. Wizardry is very strongly inspired by Dungeons & Dragons, or the original Wizardry was. Not so much anymore. And of course, like, modern Dungeons & Dragons is nothing really like Wizardry. It's all about those old school, like, obtuse D&D systems. Not too bad, thank you, Asa. Hey, how are you? Saw 1 million points. Damn. Sick. Is all that. Gives you another chance to get one of the really premium mythic equipments, which I think is a pretty big deal. Right, might as well do my dailies while I'm on here. Damaging himself to get HP recovery. Ah, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Evil samurais? No. Samurais were all neutral and good, I believe. I don't think you could have an evil samurai. Ninjas were always evil. Some interesting outside the box thinking is that. You wanted an Oni samurai. I mean, it's always possible, dude. Always possible. I'm not sure which card you're talking about, Isildare. It's one of the forbidden cards, isn't it? Isn't it the upgrade card that gives you... Shit, I don't actually know. Ah, it's an armor. Must be one of the, it must be from zero mode. Like, being able to now get saves off of zero mode opens up a lot of possibilities in terms of what you can grab. I think Chains of Obsession is, if I remember correctly, it's, you, not the enemy. Since you can grab saves from any world, like, you could feasibly get, like, weird things like Kafox saves. Yeah, that's on you. It's on you, yeah. I remember the item. It makes an immense amount of shield. After Galbardus was Rafello? I can't really remember, Akira. Rafello was definitely after Rafellos. Rafello was definitely after Galbardus. But I don't know what the order was. Kind of lost track. Gonna pull for Garbage next week. I don't think Garbage is next week. If she was, probably not. I'd pull for Ainiki, probably. Just based off of an idea of what their designs might be like. How about you? Pulling for Garbage next week? No. Hot damn. It is indeed a variant. You're not going to be able to make MC Bard. We don't even have MC Samurai yet, Akira. Unless they decide to unlock Samurai and Bard through the Well of the Mind with Guiding Lights in Abyss 4, maybe. What kind of quality of life would you like to see in Zero mode, a variant? This Mika heals for a lot, yeah. My Mika still has +0 blue gear. Poor girl. No. No, Vivian. Sorry, Ploxer. I'll let you know when I'm stunning Woowa. Wait, is it Woowa? ZZZ? I don't fucking know. I'll let you know when I start an action RPG slop game. Gonna be a Questlight Ninja. Samurai I think is gonna be a Questlight Ninja. Who knows? It has 20% increase heal per AP on next card. 2 of them. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a lot of healing. That's a lot of healing. They could expand the tree since they raise the level rewards and add things like discounts or percentage chance to get high tier maps. Yeah, they probably could. Will they though? Who knows? Rolling for the higher tier maps is just, I don't know. It's not particularly fun, is it? Hi Twishry! How you doing, sexy? What are you trying to grind on CCN, dude? Ah, you're grinding the shop. Sure. Twishry's at least 60. Minimum. Why Why are you filing a lawsuit on Akira? Oh, slander. Yeah, fair. Need to be careful what you say online, man. It's very cold today. Jumper was not enough. Needed cloak over the top. Especially one of the rare people that can claim trolling to be one of his hobbies. Yes, very rare. Very rare on the internet for someone to be trolling. Does it fill the codex on all the maps? Damn, not even level 30 on all the worlds? Huh? Slacking? I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually optimal to not level 30 some of the worlds. So you don't dilute the pool of blessings and equipment. Blue pot's probably like the second worst to max after Foretold Ruin. On Foretold Ruin and Blue Pot, there just aren't enough entries. So you have to get like very high tier, random like equipment to be able to max it out. The other worlds are all a lot more lenient. Blue Pot's not a bad world to run though. It has a decent copy, some okay equipment, and it has a remove event in the form of the butcher. What is it? Chunk of meat? Chunk of meat and black bridle. Black stain bridle. Gets shield from his armor. I wouldn't know about all these broken ego manifestations. Hello, not luck. How are you today? What's going on here? What's this yellow dot all about? Oh, it's the thingy equipment. You have E6 casters, I think you need a buff. Oh yeah. Trash character. Cassius gets unbelievably better through his egos. He starts off as such a basic bones character and gets like his whole kit through Jeeps. I wouldn't recommend pissing on any legal documents, Akira. That's kind of ill received. Go for it, Akira. Live that dream. Yeah, it's gonna be so that he can max healing numbers. Kind of janky that the leaderboards work like that, but I mean, hey, whatever. Who am I to judge? Ah. Yep, Tressa Cassius. I don't understand how that could be, though. I mean, I swear Cassius was like low tier on the tier list. Fucking tier list. Yeah, Cassius was fun to play in the beta. Also, like, best character design in the game. Hell yeah. If it's Bard, dunno. Human? I mean, it's literally anyone's guess. You have absolutely no idea. Gargoyle? Werewolf? Halfling? No. Lizard man? Sahagan? Pixie? Fairy? I get it. Fucking Simpson. Oh boy. Hi, Mr. Ducky Muffin. How's it going? I would definitely put my money on it being female, the legendary one. Female, legendary, male, general. But that's about as far as I would like to predict. Almost definitely. I mean, it's going to sell better, isn't it? They know that. We know that. Wow, very impressive to make a pyramid in my chat. Incredible, incredible work. The Egyptians would be proud. You're a buff dude. Well, you're Galbardus. What more do you want, mate? You're Gillian. Both their designs are actually sick, so. Hey, at least they do make cool male adventurers. I think you'll actually find that pyramids were invented by Honkai Star Rail. The devs forced him to change his name, really? Did Lord of the Rings Online have, like, thematic name enforcement? I guess they probably did. EverQuest had that for a while, at least. Imagine if Abyss 4 delayed. I can imagine it. Copyright issue. Yeah. It's the basic theme rules. Give me PTSD. Oh, I'm sorry. But if video games are causing you trauma, then perhaps you should look into that. I can't. I'm sorry to hear that as well. Perhaps you should send trucks to Square Enix. Oh yeah, the fuck, what's the enemy called? What's the big house enemy called? Escape me. Octopath Zero is a traitor to the series with its filthy town building. I hope you have fun with it. I know, Tweshry, isn't it inspiring? I'm sure the game will have a great soundtrack, if nothing else. Okay, perhaps you should stop relying on others and make the trucks happen yourself. Lazy. Yeah, true. Bada beep boop. The thing is, Tweshry, whether you buy the battle pass or not, it doesn't actually matter to the TZN devs whatsoever, because that $10 is completely insignificant to them. So really, you're deciding whether you want to spend $10 to get a gameplay advantage or not. Von Leo, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. How are you? Hi Vrem, how are you? Not sure it's worth it for the partner alone anymore. Thoughts? Do you want more Nixes? Right now a lot of the 3-star partners leveled up are better than the 5-star partners, but that's not always the case. Hello Kick Vrem. oddly here at the same time as Twitch for him. I'm not bad, thanks, Fonleo. Yeah, not bad, not too bad. Always in a state of perpetual tiredness at the moment. Cold as well. But other than that, good. That was Fox. Pretty much how all of those commands to Fox. Haven't bought anything on CCN. I'm quite concerned of losing your account. Oh, because you haven't paid anything. Well, I mean, why would you lose your account? How would you lose access to your account? Scam people. Why would you lose your account? Surely it would be the people you're scamming who lose their account. Just don't lose your password. Duh. It's just that simple. Alternatively, not like, if you're so worried, then, I don't know, buy the cheapest pack on the game. Then you don't have to worry anymore. Some Abyss for new class details would be nice. Well, maybe if Abyss 4 were coming anytime soon for him. Perhaps they'll leak some details for Abyss 4 next month. Please stop exaggerating the size of your manhood any bit. We know it's still a lot smaller than that, mate. Hell yeah. Join the club. Doing your fighter trials now since I haven't in ages. What? Like, you've done the fighter trials once though, haven't you? Why would you need to do it again? Just for fun? What's Rim up to here? Fighter trials gear. Oh really? You haven't done it before? Wow. I'm shocked, Rim. I'm shook. As the young folks say.
よく働いたな。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude. It's slowed down as well.
Adventuring is so fun.
Oh, Korea. Look at this. She's drawing a fucking arrow thing. Oh, boy. CCN, I like CCN's cooked anyway in terms of Korea. Like, I don't know how they win back the Korean player base. I think the best they can hope for is for them to stop like attacking them publicly. Probably hoping they get bored. How did CCN fight in Korea? Are you serious, Diego? Have you somehow missed literally every discussion about CCN, Owen, Yep. That's the one. They can't focus on Japan and global because they're a Korea-first company and they're going to get blacklisted in their country from all of the negative social media and national media attention. Yeah, but Diego's been here enough times to, I'm sure, at least once catch the debacle. The guy had 20,000 people sending him fucking death threats live on stream as he apologized and prostrated himself in front of the entire internet. Didn't know it did that much damage. Hell yeah, they got like slandered all over national media. Yeah, there are some pretty long Final Fantasy 14 songs. CZN is absolutely cooked in Korea, like, but they have to appease the Koreans. So it's a very, very difficult situation for them. I don't know if and when that portion of the player base will ever be happy. Probably when they get bored and they move on to being mad at something else. In another game. So they need some more. They need more Stellasora small penis hand gestures. Take the heat off them.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Bubble wrap's harder to pop these days. I don't think I've had any bubble wrap in a really long time. You sure you're not getting old and weak, Butterby Beep?
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Not like apparently he's gonna stalk me through Abyss 4, which is disturbing.
忍びいる。行くぞ。宝かな。
Ah, bubble wrap these days seems to be getting harder to pop year after year. Oh, I remember back in my day, the bubble wrap would be very easy to pop simply between two fingers, effortless, and now I have to use both hands.
街が楽しみです。
出るぞ。
行くとしましょう。
Possibly Diego. Abyss 3 took me like a month to play through it, as I remember. You do whatever the hell you want, not like. You do make a sense. No, you don't. You do whatever the fuck you want, mate.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
Yeah, we'll see.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。敵じゃ。行くぞ。
It's hard to know without knowing any details of Abyss 4. Could be really hard, could be really long. Both unlike me right now. Soft and short is where I'm at. Enjoy, luck. Bright Akira is out here. Made a rare appearance of the kick.
済んだ。行くぞ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Rock solid.
行くぞ。
I'm going as fast as I can. Probably redone Malphite's voice lines by now, haven't they?
お返しする。
Should do Mage Trial, but no MC Mage. You haven't leveled MC Mage. That is actually so fucking slack. Lana, you wouldn't, would you? Nah, of course you wouldn't. Night Recovery OP! Of course you wouldn't. No priest! Don't even have the cure spells in your MC. What are you doing with your life, Brim?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Alice. Unbelievable.
よく働いたな。
行
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
宝かな。
うん。
I didn't know Vroom was such a slacker. My illusions have been shattered.
行くぞ。休息か。出立か。行こう。
敵じゃ。
そこ。ここは私
He
の
should call himself Limp Cocker Fraudera. Hmm.
肩慣らしにはちょうどいい。
中身は何でしょう。
And he saved the Duke last month. That's true.
行くとしましょう。
敵じゃ。
Just your account. Your account is so strong for him. I just forget.
うん。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
わしらの敵ではない。
防御します。
Especially your account is very strong as well.
宝かな。
うん。
仕掛けを解く。
You're not fooling anyone.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
But you're a strong player, anyway, so you make up for it.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
That's some right luck. I'm pretty sure the new Abyss will be balanced around having Abyss tier equipment, Abyss 4 tier equipment, so
おい、さっさと。
everyone will be like a bit soft reset on it anyway.
中身は何でしょう。
For him showing off. Classic. We've got a curse on Lana. I spied it.
アゴラ様、私はアモラのカモよ。
行こ
宝物じゃないですか。
う。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
Which one's Miwa? Which anime are we even talking about?
行くとしましょう。
ん？ところが。何が出てくるか。
仕掛
I
け
can barely remember names from the thing that I'm currently watching, let alone anything I've already watched.
行こ
You're forced to pay for him.
街が楽しみです。
Jesus Christ. Peacefully's begging is spreading.
忍びいる。
う。行くぞ
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
Any kings?
あなたの背中は私が守ろう。
やっ。
やるな。
Excuse me.
戯れまする。
冒険者様、なかなか楽しいものだな。
宝箱がありそうだ。
Yeah, go get him, Shadow Akira.
退屈していたの。
Didn't even deny Shio. Do you even like Shio, bro?
さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。上出来なんじゃない。
何が出てくるか。
That's tempting, Bonleo.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。 済んだ。攻め入る。
It's true, Brim. Yep. Yep, true. Good point. To be fair, D9ing Elise is a lot easier than D9ing Shio.
出るぞ。行くとしましょう。
くせ者じゃ。
Elise to when? Never. Sometime.
死にさらせ。
Email Drew, come and ask.
ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
なかなか楽しいものだな。
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Why have Sheer when you have the goat Bugin? I don't know. Maybe you like to jerk it furiously to your samurai. And Bugin doesn't do it for you.
行くぞ。こんなもんかの。
They're gonna release milk water as merch. So like skimmed milk. They're gonna do their own brand of skimmed milk. Is that what you're saying, bro?
油断するなよ。
行くとしましょう。
宝かの。
何が出てくるか。
It seems quite unlikely for Treecom to go into the milk selling business.
行こう。
何かある。
2D platformers, hell yeah. I mean, that was Final Fantasy Legend, so
仕掛けを
is
解
that
く。
turn-based game, but
済んだ。
platformers, The only platformer worth a damn is Game Boy DuckTales. It's a real man's platformer.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
How will Vrim Milk influence LeBron Legacy chat?
行くとしましょう。何かある。宝か。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
More like Bliat formers.
行くか。引き返すか。どうでもよい。忍び入る。
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ。
He loves some Vrim milk. It seems that he has plenty to give away on a regular basis. Oh dear.
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
Anyone get on any of that sleep? Hook me up.
何かある。宝か。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Homemade, I have no doubt of that. Homemade or homie made?
攻め入る。
何かある。宝か。
Congrats for him.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Don't leave me, Coco. Stay with me.
攻め入る。
Good luck, Anybit. Good luck on your dream quest.
私が不意をつかれるなんて。かっこいいな。
Kira, can you stop trying to shoo away my fucking viewers, please, mate?
ふざけや。
Fucking hell. This kid. He's out of control. We don't need no viewer.
なかなかやるな。忘れすぎちゃうな。
KK, if you're off to sleep, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here.
引き返すかどうでもよい。
出るぞ。
I have 2 named characters in my party.
何かある。宝か。
何が出てくるか。
Would I name more? Maybe. Who knows?
済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
I know Peacefully names them all. Hell yeah, Suikoden 2. Still waiting for Suikoden Starleap, which will be an absolute car crash of a gacha, no doubt. But I'll probably play it anyway, because it's got the Suikoden tag on it. Probably not a series that I should have brand loyalty anymore. But, hey,
宝物じゃないですか。
who knows? Might be excellent, probably not.
済んだ。
Could just Shella reenact Shelly. In this game, you hunt down skeletons of past explorers and bring them back to life. Hell yeah.
敵ではあるまいよ。
退屈していたの。あなたの。
炸裂の鉄槌。
Luke Fly was a pretty good villain, yep.
ふざけやがって。
Where are we dropping them, boys?
あなたの背中は私が守る。防御します。
Unsurprisingly, I've never played Warzone.
ふざけやがって。
I've seen so many people with Shelly reenact renamed to Shelly.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。敵じゃ。
行くとしましょう。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。
Gonna rename my frontline Shelly to Shelly Real Tank. Sounds almost passable. Good inherit just inherited to.
行くとしましょう。何かある。宝か。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
1K attack on Chizuru, they do full stamina resets every day and have poured all of their equipment into her and maybe got lucky. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they're not using the void damage piece.
こんなもんかの。
You tell me, Vrim. You tell me, mate.
出立か。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
うん。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
忍びいる。
Poor Savia.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
All the coolest characters are bad in this game.
くせ者じゃ。
Got Bardas, Gillian, Savia, Redbeard.
あの装備かっこいいな。
焼き尽くしてやる。
Gillian is like Lavana with extra steps.
宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
If Gillian's signature was actually half decent, then
済んだ。
maybe. But it's kind of bad. Which means she has to use one of the other attacks, which means like not only do you have to spend extra resources on that, but it also doesn't do as much as the fighter that you take the attack from, i.e. probably Lavana.
働いたな。
So yeah, he does like extra damage with it, but he does reduce damage because obviously Lavana's signature hits harder for Lavana.
後期
間抜けな冒険者どもめ。
Yeah, Lavana has a bad discipline, but she also hits unbelievably hard with her signature.
なかなか楽しいな。
And in a way that's a boon because it means Lavana is
仕掛けを
like
解く
Lavana is really, really, really good as a like free-to-play or low-spender legendary. So it makes her accessible to literally everyone. You just get a copy of Lavana and you're pretty much done. You can whack her at the back of your party even. If you're worried about her survivability. She hits like a train.
あなたの背中は私が守ろう。防御します。
She is front-loaded like Yaramas.
なかなか楽しいがお好きなんですか？中身は何だろう。
Yeah, Gillian wants maybe like decisive torso strike, or Raging King, or Lavana's, or Moonlit Pool.
いくとしましょう。
Or full power strike, yeah. Full power strike means you drain less hit points as well, which is nice.
こんなもんかの。
出立か。
いくとしましょう。
I don't think Gillian's bad. I think like Gillian is quite good if you can properly mitigate his shit. When will the AI bubble pop? We don't really know. It might never pop. It's just possible that it will. I don't have the technical know-how to know how far you can push large language models.
行くぞ。
敵だ。
I do know that it's very hard to make a jump to like actual factual AI from what we have.
逃しません。
All knowing. More like small knowing, sir.
戯れなすぎる
なかなか楽しいな。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ。
The game is dying, really? First I've heard of it. I mean, it is in Korea, but they're spending all of their time and effort trying to fix it.
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
It'll probably blow over in Korea. It'll just take time.
私と遊んでくれない？防御します。
Saw a dude on Reddit say he can't beat bronze exam. Yeah, it's a real problem. Especially for people with no kind of guide or source.
中身は何だろう。
That is typically how it goes. Yes, Tweshry.
何かある。宝中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Like, the game is hard if you don't have any kind of guidance. And you don't have any previous understanding of the series.
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Hell yeah, Brim.
攻め入る
Using the Omega code is a sign of peasantry, to be honest, Brim. Like, just hoarding them in your inventory is a real way to earn stonks amongst the big dogs of the game. Why use Omega Code when you can just pull more?
油断するなよ。
Insisted on not using a priest in this party because he allocated IQ on Alex. Fair.
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何でしょう。
Whatever works, you know.
済んだ。
Wonder what priests will get at level 70.
しましょう。
敵じゃ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I refuse to believe that you're anything less than a yeoman. For him.
行くぞ。
Poison tiles.
引き返すか。どうでも
A。yeoman.
忍びいる。
Historical class of small land-owning farmers. High-ranking household attendant in a royal or noble household, or a diligent and dependable worker.
Go.
Yeah, at the very least. Sounds bad. Nah, that was fucking pretty sweet in medieval times.
あなたの手腕はいつも味方。
This is why modern day society's fucks up.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御し
Everyone's led to believe that they should be so successful that nobody can question their success. When actually, being successful is like just being in the top like 20%.
中身は何でしょう。
Majority of people in medieval times struggled to feed themselves.
何やつ？
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたも気持ちよくしてあげる。大丈夫じゃないの。防御します。はい、お様。
Ah, yes.
ございます。
Got him.
まだ我を使うか。
顔色が戻ったね。あなたの手腕はいつも味方。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Nah, I don't think surfing was very popular back then in Dark Chaos.
行くか。
街が楽しみです。
I don't think Vrim's in the market for that. It sounds like Vrim is in the market for some fucking dirty, dirty delivery.
攻め入る。敵じゃ。
宝物じゃないです。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Hot damn.
ちょうど退屈していたの。
Send the ingredients and you cook. Yeah, that's. I don't think that's where Vrim's at right now. It doesn't sound like it, at least.
戯れに過ぎる。
皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
攻め入る。
Sounds good though.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
I want a sneaky feed.
出立か。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
ところが。
中身は何だろう。
Could always beat up League of
仕掛け
Legends.
を解く。 済んだ。
Might not be that sneaky though.
行こう。
Dragon Ball Z special menu from KFC. Where do you live, a Shadow Kira?
行くぞ。敵じゃ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Zinger upside down, but I mean that sounds alright. If you don't mind the incredibly low quality chicken from KFC. Top button in the middle of two zingers.
わしの方がとどめを大きくさった。
なかなか楽しいものだな。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Austria, Belgium, Czech Republic, Germany, Hungary, Italy, Poland, Portugal, Slovakia, Spain. One of those countries. It's apparently where Akira lives.
攻め入る。
Heavy doxing.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It looks so fucking stupid, dude. Like, what is the point of this? What is the point? Oh my god.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
おい、さっさと
ちょうど退
片付けるぞ。
屈していたの。あなた
炸裂の絶
防御します。やっ。
Yeah, it looks like a Zinger double down pretty much, but it just has a fucking bun in there for some reason. You know that bun is going to be soaked in fat and soggy as shit as well. It's going to be absolutely disgusting.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くか。
ここは私にお任せください。
It's for the theme, right? It's because it's an upside down burger. Like you got the things mixed up, but it's a novelty item, right? It's a novelty item.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Zinger tacos, huh?
行くとしましょう。
こんなもんかの。
What's a Kuromi? Ah, it's this thing. That's pretty cute. Where does this come from? Ah, Hello Kitty. Pretty cute. Malaysia exclusive, apparently.
Today
行くぞ。敵じゃ。
ここは私にお任せください。遊んでくれない？あなたのお手を
So in general, okay, hold on.
します。それ。あなたの手腕はいつも味方の人の中身は何だろう。
戦
Surely I can find a better picture than that. Bucket. So teriyaki chicken, teriyaki burger, formaggio. That's cheese, right? Formaggio. Cheese bites. Cheese spears.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。
Delicious cheese spears. Ah, like Dragon Balls. Yeah, exactly like Dragon Balls. Just like how you could eat the Dragon Balls. I remember when Krillin eats the Dragon Ball. They have to wait 25 episodes for him to shit it out. That was a great arc.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Keiki edited in GC. Excellent. Great work, Keiki. Keiki.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
I remember so little of GT. I remember a bit of them fighting Baby, I think. Must be why so many Dragon Ball Z fans love Goblin Balls. Who doesn't? Okay, who doesn't? We all know why we're here.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Fan of the Song of Balduran, a variant.
行くぞ。よく働いたな。出るぞ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
Nice.
おい、さっさ
ちょうど
と片付けるぞ。
退屈していたの。防御します。くらえ。安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
Durin?
中身は何だろう。
Is his name Durin? Is it Durin Balduran? Surely not. That'd be far too.
行こう。
I am Durin Balduran of Baldur's Gate.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。退屈じゃ。
防御します。さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
These damn Europeans and Americans with their fancy food, all we get is 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 a sesame seed bun in between two chicken patties. The height of cuisine in Australia. We don't fucking get anything, I think, from him. I don't know. It makes you feel any better. KFC UK. Promotion. We get a double zinger deal with Pepsi gingerbread cans. Okay. Both of these things potentially delicious, to be fair.
空気間抜けな冒険者どもふざけやがって何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く
I wonder how long how a song has to be before public domain. In the West, I think it's 70 years, I believe.
行こう何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ
何かある中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く
Send me in, Daphne. You want to put me inside either a nymph or a flower.
行こう
I wouldn't like to guess what year Frank Sinatra music when.
街が楽しみです
1935 to 1995. So some of it.
出るぞ行くぞ
Dwarf.
何かある
I'm pretty sure Daphne's not a dwarf.
来るか
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
I'm sure Garov will give you a lot more than that for him.
わしらの敵ではない
怖い顔しないでちょうだい
なかなかやるな
Why have you got so much hate, Akira?
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Maybe if you spent less time hating, you'd have more joy in your life.
行こう
Congrats, Linlaria! He made me bench the boy, who we are him as. He didn't make you, you actively chose to.
気持ちよく
You saw the allure of power,
じゃないね
and you embraced it. You couldn't resist it. God, recovery's so good.
来やがってなかなかやるなわしの次だ
Night subclass actually OP.
退屈じゃ
Bring him back, guys.
ふざけやがって
Bring him back. I'm coming with my decision. Well, I thought you didn't want to take him out of the party, but apparently...
先生のコーチ
Level 4 True as a Fire is decent. Level 7 True as a Fire is absolutely wild for the MP costs.
仕掛けを解く 済んだ。
行こう。ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。空気。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
Probably not, Lilaria. But who knows?
なかなかやるな。
You just got a Riz for burly male dwarves. From. Is that true to real life?
楽しみです。
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
わしらの敵ではない。
やだ。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
Yeah, men, go nice beard, wanna fuck IRL. We've, just joined together a bunch of words there, haven't we, for him?
おい、さっさとから逃げるぞ。
怖い顔しないで
炸
ちょうだい。
裂だってんぜ。わしの方がとどめを刺した。
Taki said,
中身は好きにせよ。
I've already shared it with the client, so I'll pass the answers along once we receive them. I'm not sure how many they'll be able to answer, though.
仕掛けを解く。
So,
済んだ。
probably not.
行こ
Like 0. Yeah, probably 0.
う。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Yeah, we'll do our own Q&A, it's fine. I'll just make it up during the sponsor segment. I'm sure that'll go down really well. I'll just give out some official, unofficial responses. Like, yes, definitely.
どうでもいい。
Lizard men are planned for next month. Maybe, Capiso.
忍び入る。
行くとしましょう。
ところが
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I mean, I did make the effort of adding a best friend Lulu and like thank you for your hard work in Japanese. So I mean, I worked pretty hard.
行くぞ。敵じゃ。
行くぞ。行こう。
They'll need a translator as well, an interpreter.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
Oh, monster characters. Oh,
空気。
we're moving up towards 75k. Yeah, Galbardus.
宝箱がありそう。
Galbardus has one of the cooler designs. But honestly, I feel like Redbeard's more monstrous than Galbardus is.
済んだ。
Redbeard's an actual, like, genetic freak. The guy's like some kind of monster dwarf. Why is he like 3 times as big as every other dwarf?
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Any answers they feed back, I will be giving out during the sponsored portion of the Abyss 4 launch stream.
行こう。
ここは は私にお任せください。防御します。
Hell yeah, Twitchery. Hell yeah.
中身は何だろう。
When is that? Mid-December.
行くぞ。
何かある。宝か。
Redbeard got a lot more viable with the two-handed changes.
済んだ。
Like a lot more viable with the two-handed changes, because now you can actually build him as a DPS, making use of his full discipline, which is a DPS discipline, and then stack double prayer. And he actually hits quite hard, has a useful aura.
こんなもんかの。
What are you doing? He's Redbeard when he reruns.
攻め入る。
We'll see. I do love his design, yeah. He doesn't really fit with what I've got going on. That's the problem.
仕掛けを解く。
I have no doubt of that, Capital.
行くぞ。
You're not running a waifu team, Lara. Can you please stop spreading misinformation? Your main character can't be a waifu. Gender locked main character. 2025. Unbelievable.
よく働いたな。
Nah, okay. I'll allow it.
敵じゃ。
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
His discipline's attack and something.
行こう。
Resistance?
わしの
Insta death resistance or something?
この野郎。炸裂だってんぜ。
安定した討伐。冒険さすがでございます。なかなか楽しいものだな。
何かある。
中身は好きにせよ。
Tag a div, yeah.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
His aura is really good. But unfortunately it's just very restrictive.
よく働いたな。
油断するなよ。
行くとしましょう。
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Redbeard is one of the most useful things you can use on Morgus.
攻め入る。
こんなもんかの。
行くとしましょう。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
He's literally at least twice the dwarf that any other dwarf is.
行くぞ。
I think he has giant blood or something.
空気。
あなたの手腕はいつも味方様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか。よく働いたな。
敵じ
行くとしましょう。くせ者じゃ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
さすがでございます。あなたの手腕はいつ
さっ
も
きの喧嘩は悪かった。
No, I just made that up apparently. I've no idea why Redbeard's so big. He's just a big boy.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Nah, Garroth is exactly the same size as other dwarves.
悪魔も逃げ出す汚さだ。湯が欲
See,
しい。
they have actually identical models, Garroth and Benjamin. When they sit down and drink, they are exactly the same size
悪魔も逃げ出す汚
and are
さだ。
synced even in their drinking.
行こう。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Redbeard. I don't know why Redbeard is so massive. He's a beast, though. He's like as tall as the girls are. As a lot of the girls are. Like 3 times as wide. Probably my seed. Didn't kill a god, no. His backstory is actually really mundane.
よく働いたな。
His his backstory doesn't really seem to cover anything to do with why he like what he does to hunt gods or anything like that. It's just like the last page, it's just like oh god, what ordeal is this? Why did they all have to die? Why did you not stop me? Why? That's why he's mad at gods. Because they didn't stop him from massacring an entire
何かある。中身は何でしょう。
village that betrayed him. He was working in a mine,
済んだ。
and the foreman conspired to betray him and sent assassins to kill him. And he went kind of mad and killed everyone in the settlement.
"忍びいる。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ、くせ者じゃ。宝かな。
何が出てくる。
As you should.
仕掛けを解く。
Legally, probably not. In most places, at least. Morally, that's very open for discussion.
行こ
But probably not.
う。おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
やっ。
安定した討伐原則とさすがでございます。楽しいもの。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
To be fair, crashing out after someone that you know and trust sends assassins after you is like...
中身は好きにせよ。
It's up there with the better reasons to crash out.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
仕 引き返すか。どうでもよい。
I don't know how happy I'd be.
忍びいる。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
You crash out if Anna wasn't dateable if she was real.
逃しません。
死にさらせ
What about if she was dateable but just not by you?
ふざけやがって宝箱がありそうだ
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。よく働いたな。
What, like incinerate your sensitive documents rather than you having to dispose of them yourself? That would be quite a useful function for her to do.
行くぞ
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
どころか
Tips
仕掛
hat.
けを解く。済んだ。
We've got an Angus up in here.
行くぞこんなもんかの行くぞ
行くぞ。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Brother, my brother.
敵じゃ。
行くぞ
行くぞ。
何やつ
支障なき属性じゃ。
防御します。
それ。
Didn't level Mage MC. You're gonna have to level it even more soon.
退屈じゃ。
死にさらせ
防御します。
やっ。
ふざけやがって
くらえ。
ふざけやがってなかなかやるなわしの次にな
なかなか楽しいものだ。逃しません。
死にさらせ
True, you big brained it really, Brim. Now you're gonna be able to power level in Abyss 4.
ふざけやがって何事だ
Like 7-headed it.
しゃ
お返しする。
ふざけやがって
防御します。
Well, we'll need to farm for gear anyway, so there'll be plenty of time to level everyone up.
宝箱がありそうだ
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ んなもんかの。
出るぞ。行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
何事だ。
防御します。中身は何でしょう。
Oh boy.
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
What are you mowing about? Huh? What are you mowing about?
何かある。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
敵じ
う。わしらの敵ではない。
防御します。
I believe it, Akira. I believe it. How could they not be?
何が出てくるか。
Mr. Akira, I will remind you that you are under oath.
空気。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたは
さっきの連携は悪くない。
中身は何だろう。行くぞ。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
行くぞ。
Grim, did you get your Mackies yet?
行くぞ。何かある。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
わしらの敵ではない。間抜けな冒険者どぞ。炸裂だ。
Just got cancelled?
防御します。
Why would McDonald's cancel your order?
ふざけやがって。
中身は何でしょう。
攻め入る。
Oh, Vroom. That's a tough life. Citizen, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. You're having a wonderful day. You think McDonald's are cancelling the order because they want the person to eat healthily? That seems counterintuitive, do you not think?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
The fuck is a small Mac? Is that a thing?
行くとしましょう。
敵じゃ。
わ しの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
怖い顔しない。
Big Mac is small, right? Okay, I'm with you.
何かある？宝
Hello, Citizen. Wondering why I wasn't live yesterday? Fat fingered the follow button.
仕掛けを解く。
Fair.
済んだ。
Welcome back. I died. It was one of those two things. No, I'd announce it. I'd put it on the Discord if I couldn't make a stream. I only streamed a mere 363 days last year. It's pretty pathetic. I was away for 2 days.
行くとしましょう。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'll try my best to not go on holiday this year.
行くとしましょう。
Shadow Kira is not from America. As far as I'm aware.
敵じゃ。
出立か。
行くぞ。ところか。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Shadow Kira is from Austria, Belgium, Czech Republic, Germany, Hungary, or Italy, Poland, Portugal, Slovakia, or Spain.
行くぞ。
後期。
One of those places.
仕掛けを解く。
Yep.
行こう。
The power of Google.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。わしの方がとどめを多くさせた。
なかなか楽しいもの。中身は何でしょう。
Yeah, get doxed, idiot.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
That's okay. Nobody looked for him. Holy moly.
どうでもよい。
People might have found out that JJWF stands for my real name, which is a really closely guarded secret.
出るぞ。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
やっ。やっ。
宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。よく働いたな。
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。仕掛
It's
けを
alright, you're safe. You're safe, Akira.
済んだ。
I don't think anyone's going to track you down somehow.
くせ者じゃ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Hello, Citizen. Average Tresor Agony tick without the first 50% card. It's like one... It's 150 with my save now. It changed because they changed the void set. The void bonus from her potential. It's 150 now without with the save. I think it's like 132 in Chaos without a weapon. And a bit higher with a weapon. Why is there not going to be an abyss soon? Quantum. She's not very hard to build, just stack dot damage, Satera. Make sure you have attack set. That's it, really. Get as much attack and as much dot damage. Yeah, I know. You're saying there's no abyss soon. Why'd you keep saying that? It is soon. Why are you feeding misinformation, Quantum?
行くか。
退屈じゃ。あのゾンビかっこいいな。
To be honest, getting one even is pretty good, Citizen. One usable out of that many is pretty decent. Chances of getting the right stat plus it having reasonable stats on it is quite low. Abyss for? I barely know it. It's a bit of a stretch, Akira. But I can see it. I can see the vision. Should be 25%. Oh, you mean just to get one piece with the right main stat on it? Is that what you're saying? But if that main stat, I mean, it depends what stats it has. It's a lot lower to get a usable piece with the right main stat that also has good subs. Decent subs, at least 2 good subs. Ah, man, that's rough. You may get the opportunity soon, Brim.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Lulu is in the market for potentially taking aboard another useless
仕
adventurer
掛けを解く。
for another abyss.
済んだ。
行くか。
よく働いたな。
Well, I don't know. She might not. Maybe Lulu's fucked off for Abyss 4. We get Nunu from League of Legends instead.
敵だ。行くぞ。
Not Willump, just Nunu. Couldn't afford the budget for the whole K-Lab.
遊んでくれない？防御します。くれ。ひどいよ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Got Kano 9 this month, maybe as well. At the end. Probably, maybe. KJH willing. Ari's already in the game. We have Ari at home.
済んだ。
行こう。
No one ever plans to play League of Legends, it just kind of takes them.
ここは私
Like a fatal disease.
防御します。
いいぞ。負けられん。ふざけやがって。こんなもんかの。
忍びいる。
行こう。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
You'd be Misfortune's bitch. You'd be stealing her shit. Probably getting killed in the process.
行こう。こんなもんかの。
出るぞ。
If you're lucky, she might let you swap a poop deck.
行くぞ。
宝かの。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
ちょうど退屈。
Kasuo.
あなたも
Is that some kind of weird hybrid of Kassadin and Yasuo?
防御します。
That'd be disturbing.
想像を殺してきた。
Ash, you'd have to fight Fugger 11 for that. Fugger 11 has an Ash body pillow.
好きにせよ。
See if Alex is listening.
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを
No, Lusso is safe.
済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
Life is already cutting you slack, Shadow
先
Kira,
制できます。
by
これ
you not playing League.
さすがでございます。
Imagine all those poor people out there, millions suffering every day with their League of Legends playing. Think of how good you have it compared to those people. Lux is all about luminance, right? Lux is like a scientist and shit as well. She can tell you what a double rainbow is. It's a phenomenon of optics that displays a spectrum of light due to sun shining on droplets of moisture in the atmosphere.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
宝かの
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Favorite character design is bro with huge sword that like took back his loved one after she died.
行くぞ。
Oh, Tryndamere.
敵じゃ。
Tryndamere.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Oh, Viego. I don't think Viego married Ash. Tryndamere and
中身
Ash are
は何
married.
でしょう。
仕掛けを
I
解
think.
く。済んだ。
Ash is like a princess of Freljord, and Tryndamere is some like mountain king or some shit.
行くか。
わしらの敵ではない。大技を炸裂の鉄で。
防御します。
Oddworld Traveler 0 came out. I find it kind of funny. It failed as a gacha, so they just overhauled it and released it as a game. Yeah, I mean, like, it's efficient use of assets.
行こう。
Town building is gross, though.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
ところか。
中身は好きにせよ。
You're very cold, Chili. You been out in the garden?
済んだ。
It's too cold for little short-haired cats. You can't be going out in the garden. You're gonna froze.
行くぞ。こんなもんかの。
忍びいる。攻め入る。
Viego, yep.
私が不意をつかれるなんて。 お返しする。
Viego is a champion for bad people. I mean, League of Legends is a game for bad people, but like, Viego is especially a champion for bad people.
わしらの敵ではない。炸裂の鉄で。
くらえ。
後期。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
We haven't seen a single relic brew today. Not even a little slimo.
防御します。
良い動きであったと。
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
I don't know what PDF means other than an Adobe Acrobat document.
攻め入る。
油断。
しゃ。
消えちゃえ。消えちゃえ。
I assume they're probably not. Yeah, I assume they're probably not calling them
ものじゃないですか
an Adobe Acrobat format. Ah,
仕掛けを解く
thank you.
済んだ
I mean, you were being very family friendly,
さっ
Akira.
さと片付けるぞ。炸裂の鉄
Referring to people as file names, I mean, it's like, it's a bit weird, but it probably isn't that insulting.
わしの方がとどめを多く刺した。
I think the main problem there is the word pedophile doesn't have an F in it, so it's kind of hard to get there.
何かある中身は何だろう
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る何
Obviously, that kind of behavior is entirely unacceptable. And if you say shit like that online,
片付けは
you're a fucking awful person.
逃しません
針金置いてけ。ふざけやがっ
防御します
た。ふざけやがった。
Getting battered by my cat's tail again. You love reach out for that truth.
敵じゃ
Gotta love it.
ここは私にお任せください
大
あなたのお手を煩わせるような相手ではないですね防御しますやっ
Octopath Traveler 0, I think, is what Shadowkira is talking about.
仕掛けを解く
Oh, League of Legends. Okay. Too many topics.
行こ
くせ者じゃ
う。おい、さっさと
ちょうど
片付け
退
るぞ。
出していたの防御しますのさすがだ鼻が高いぞ
わしの方がとどめを多く刺した。は悪くなかった。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く
League of Legends makes me glad I can't read.
行くとしましょう
引き返すかどうでもよい
油断するなよ。
I'm too old for Roblox.
宝箱があ
I wouldn't even be able to figure out how to log into it.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
A God Veronica season build. Cool. Congrats.
行くとしましょう
Hello? Team? Let me out. Wizardry? Hello? Daphne? Thank you.
よく働いたな
行くぞ。
行くぞ。敵じゃ。
何かある？宝か？
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
Min-max every unit in CCN. I want their Biscuit save data. And max potential, since I won't be pulling a lot, since it's proven that the base units is better than new units. Cool. You do you, sir. That does seem good, Finchy.
こんなもんかの。
敵じゃ。行くぞ。後期。
私と遊んでくれない？あなたは
Game gave you 3 Calipe and 2 Magnas. Should just built Tressar. They'll probably have their time to shine, no doubt.
あなたの手腕はいつも
殺戮に酔いしれよ。
何事だ。
They're at least doing the game mode at some point, whatever the hell it's called, where it's a slog, where you don't have a time limit or anything like that. At least they're keeping things a bit varied. Helps shielders to shine.
行くとしましょう。
宝箱がありそうだ。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
Great Rift's second phase was made exactly for Vanguards until people figured out, well, what about Tressa?
わしらの敵ではない。
私と遊んでくれない？あなたは
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう？
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You can't balance a game like Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's actually impossible. Something is always going to be the best. It'll depend on the piece of content.
灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
And it'll probably be the best by quite a long way. The more homogenized the game is, the easier it is to balance. So in a game where you can get epiphanies and everyone's characters can be different from one another's, there is absolutely zero chance of balance ever.
済んだ。
It's hard to even rein in outliers because of the variance of decks. So, honestly,
よく働いてね。
leaderboards don't really fucking matter. Like, competition in the game doesn't really fucking matter. It's just kind of cool to be able to see what other people have more than anything.
攻め入る。
Wouldn't sweat it too much.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は
How much
何
memory
でし
does
ょ
a
う？
copy on a unit cost? The first one is 0,
仕掛け
second
を
one
解
is
く。
10, third one is 30, fourth one is 50, fifth one is 70. You have to pay all costs associated with the card. So if you are copying a card which has Divine Epiphany on it, for instance, it will cost an extra 20.
ここは私にお任せください。
間抜けな冒
防
険者ども
御します
め。。
あなたは
ふざけやがって。
わしの方がとどめを大きくさせた。
Yeah, not Chapels.
先生の好機。
獲物だ。炸裂の鉄槌。
ふざけやがって。
安定した討伐権者とさすがでございます。楽しいものだな。
Yeah, that's not a balance issue, C2C. That is a game design issue.
仕掛けを解く
Or an encounter design issue.
行くぞ
Nerfs would be very foolish.
敵ではあるまいよ。
防御します
But I do think they could probably get away with just changing the way that agony works at the end of the season.
あなたの手腕はいつも中身は
Purely because Tress is a 4-star that literally everyone in the game has access to.
済んだ
So the impact of that is not too bad. They would definitely want to do that before they release any other big agony characters. Yeah, you can see your faint, what's it called? Faint memory now? On your character.
出るぞ攻め入る敵じゃ
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。なかなかやるな。わしの次
なか
だ。
なか楽しいものだな何かある宝
退屈じゃ
Yeah, they've worked pretty hard on quality of life since the start of the game. So one thing they really haven't slacked on at all. They've added pretty much everything that people want. And quite quickly as well. Yeah, there's nothing stopping them from having encounters where, you know, dots
仕掛け
deal
を解く
80% less damage.
済んだ
行くとしましょう
こんなもんかの。
今日もお出かけしましょうね行くぞ
敵じゃ
中身は何だろう
仕掛けを解く
I imagine they'll make an assortment of bosses and modes and things in the future that all have some kind of restriction. They'll probably be tooled towards the most recent characters to come out as well. But it's just teething.
こんなもんかの。
They're teething at the moment, aren't they? They're finding their feet.
忍びいる
行こう。
敵がいますよ
They ultimately, of course, want to incentivize you to build lots and lots and lots of different units. So that you have versatility for different types of bosses.
宝物じゃないですか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
Of course, yes, of course. Not Chapels.
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く
It has to.
攻め入る
よく働いたな
行くぞ。行こう。
中身は何でしょう
They have angry Koreans to please, or at least placate.
済んだくせ者じゃ
わ わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
ふざけやがった。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。敵くせ者じゃ。
あなたの背中は私が守る。防御します。
ふざけやがった。
戯れにすぎ
さっきの連携は悪くなかっ
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
Max is shit. Yeah, because McDonald's serves shit food. Grim.
なかなか楽しいものだな。
He used the cancelled order.
何かある。
Nice.
ところ逃しません。
死にさらせ。
You can't really expect much from McDonald's.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
McDonald's staff is not paid enough
何が出
to
てく
take
る
care over any aspect of their job, really.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Need to do a little bit of touching on the stamina reward ratio, though. 300 stamina to not be able to tap a potential node once is criminal. Yeah, I don't know.
行こう。
The potential nodes are like quite minor, so I guess they are the long-term progression, so they are meant to take a long time to work through. They have to have things for people to aim towards. It is a very Ho-Yo system, so I would expect potential to stay the way that it is.
ところか。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's not like the gear, which is like 85+% of power. Potential nodes are probably like sub 5%.
さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。助け。そんなのひどいよ。
They are in a lot of other games, Citizen.
攻め入る。
They are the final bastion of development potentials.
宝かの。
The things you level when you've got nothing else to do.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Gear is way more important than partner is. Gear is probably more important than level is. Like, gear is crazy amounts of damage.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Hello.
出るぞ。
行こう。
くせ者じゃ。退屈じゃ。
ああ、怖い顔しないで。防御します。助けて。上出来なんじゃない？
ところか。
仕掛けを解く。
Crit nodes are about the most powerful thing in the potential
済ん
tree.
だ。
Yeah, gear is like everything.
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。防御します。
Well, don't forget that a lot of gear bonuses are flat bonuses.
私の方がとどめを
皆
大きく
様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
And like percentage damage doesn't really scale by level, right? It just scales off of... I mean, it does, kind of, but... It's proportional.
出るぞ行くぞ宝かな
Just getting a kind of baseline set on your character that has the right main stats.
済んだ
And maybe like one functional off stat will give you more power than anything else in the game by a mile. Getting the substats to be perfect, I mean, that's
さっさと片付けるぞ
much more minor.
します
Nah, talking about CCN. Kira.
ふざけやがった
中身は何でしょう
Although, I mean, the same is kind of true in Wizardry, right?
仕掛けを解く
Gear is so much of your power.
済んだ
It's like that in a lot of gachas. Definitely Hoyo gachas as well. Talking about Monster Memories, gear is like all of your power of Monster Memories. Level is the most important thing though.
ひどいよ
If you don't have enough level, then you get like, not only is your aggro range massive, but you get completely clobbered. Like you get,
済んだ
there's like attack and defense scaling in that game based on level. So the lower your level to the target, like the harder it is for you to deal any damage at all, and the
仕掛けを解く
easier it is for it to completely destroy you, butcher you up.
行こ
But that's the point, though, Sidisi. Like, that the potentials are meant to be the last thing that you invest into, and they're meant to take you a long time, and they're meant to be something that you specifically do on one character because, like, you really like playing that character. They're the cherry on
今日もお
top
出かけしましょうね
う行こ
of development. And every Hoyo game, like all the Hoyo Kuro games, they all have that shit in them.
中身は何で
A lot of other gachas
仕
do
掛け
too.
を解く済んだ宝かな中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
う行くぞ
退屈じゃ
針金置いてけ
防御します
ふざけやふざけやがった
So I think the chance of them changing that is probably pretty unlikely.
あなたの手腕はいつも聞かれ皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Oh, are they easy to max out now? I was told that they were hard to max out.
攻め入る
こんなもんかの
Sorry then. I apologize.
今日もお出かけしましょうね
行くか
敵じゃ
わしらの敵ではない
獲物だ
防御します
ふざけやがった
上出来なんじゃない
仕掛けを解く
Dear.
済んだ
行くぞ
Tired, yeah.
中身は何だろう
It's because I lost sleep. I didn't sleep very much the night before last. I'm still catching up. Because I was trying to get that dock out for Taki.
行くぞ
何やつ獲物だふざけやがった
後期
Yeah, the only way to get it changed is to get the Koreans to complain about it.
ざけや
防御します
They're not gonna listen to us.
けやがった
宝物じゃないですか
中身は好きにせよ
But to answer questions, nah. I even stated to them like,
仕掛
we
け
don't
を
expect any kind of answers.
済んだ
But any that you can offer would be greatly appreciated.
攻め入る
休息か
I'm always well, Ellie. Hello, Kick and Twitch Ellie.
出るぞ
The Ellie sisters.
行くとしましょう
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こ
引き返すかどうで
How are you today, Ellie? Or Ellie's?
忍びいる
行くとしましょう
う。ところが。
仕掛けを解く
Fair Ellie's.
攻め入る
No sister of mine. Why did you show up at exactly the same time, huh? Huh? Hey, hey, hey. Can't always be coincidence.
済んだ
You must be like carpooling or something.
行くぞ。
Dead. I'm sorry to hear that. Elise mentioned. Not really. Quantum Note. Akira. Sorry. Real life Quantum there.
行くぞ。
攻め入る
先制できますよこれさアドレス様の神
I made a real life spelling mistake. A real life error.
ふざけやがっ
RL Quantum. Life's a bit stressful.
何が出てくる。
Life is often stressful.
仕
I
掛けを
hope
解く
things get less stressful for you soon, Ellie.
済んだ
行くぞ。
ちょうど
At least you can hopefully maybe chill out here a bit. Forget about your stress for a few moments. Ooh, a hot fix on CZN in 6 minutes.
あなたの背中は私が守る
You're confusing stressed with tressed.
防御します
An issue where in the Great Rift content, the score appears to remain unchanged after using undo the last action.
何かある
Appears to. An issue where monsters' action prediction icons are not displayed after using undo the last action. Okay. Undo last action bugs.
仕掛けを解く
If you're stressed, just play more Tresser. They were explaining heads. Nah, I only just got a migraine off of
行くぞ
Where Winds Meet. Just concentrating too hard on the game.
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Doesn't want to give you 4 opening found. That's because that is extremely unlikely.
行くぞ。
I feel like in most scenarios, a second heavy weapon is better anyway than 4 opening founds.
あるまいよ
防御します
Especially if you got deeps on barrel. Fills your hand quicker.
どうでもいい
multiplies the generation.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。
Not even one of the barrel card choices. Criminal.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Criminal.
攻め入る。
My cultivation was about to reach its peak. Yeah, it was. It was so close. We had followed the Dharma so diligently.
街が楽しみです。
My brain was just ascending to a higher plane of understanding and existence.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。何事だ。
獲物だ。しゃ。反撃だ。ふざけや。
Yeah, it's just variance, isn't it?
ふざけやがった。
That's okay, Mr. Ducky Muffin. There won't be any more Where's Wins Me, that's for sure.
済んだ。
Game is fine, but ultimately it's just not really my cup of
攻め
tea.
入る。
Doing barrel for weeks. Barrel was my last deck to get a deck
仕掛
for.
けを解く。済んだ。
My Mika deck is actually really not that great, but it doesn't matter because it's fine.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Mika kind of doesn't matter that much, yeah. Hey, now guys.
引き返すか。どう
It's not here yet.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
攻め入る。
I regret Mac.
退屈じゃ。
Strange how that happens, isn't it, for him?
防御します。
ふざけやがった。
I hope it's not upsetting your poor tum.
宝かの。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
It's just bad food, obviously. It's McDonald's. What were you expecting from him?
こんなもんかの。
That's right, innit? Nah, wrong one. That's alright. It's a good amount of pot of greeds. To not be cold. Should have gone and got it yourself.
攻め入る。くせ者じゃ。
That's what most of the powerful Veronica decks I see look like. Similar. Veronica's pretty good. I guess.
中身は何だろう。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Veronica sucks! How could you?
行くぞ。
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
She needs a slight buff.
行くとしましょう。
Mm-hmm.
敵の気配を感じる。
わしらの敵ではない。
防御します。
ふざけやがって。ふざけやがって。
中身は何だろう。
行くぞ。
何？
私と遊んでくれない？
I would be shocked if they nerf anything. I could see them doing something to the way that agony works, just in general, like. But direct nerfs, I would be shocked.
防御します。安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
Just no point in nerfing shit when there's so much broken stuff in the game.
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
I could see them tweaking agony. But I would expect instead for them to just put effects on bosses which make them take reduced damage from it.
済んだ。攻め入る。
So it'll be a very indirect nerf, but it will definitely be a nerf. I would not be shocked at all. I could also see them having agony, like, obey damage reduction and that kind of thing. Yeah, they're not going to touch the units directly. But I could see them fucking around with some of the mechanics.
行くとしましょう。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
ふざけやがって。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, Smart and even, you know, super creative because it's the same team, right? They already had issues in E7. Massive issues, like massive fiascos around nerfing. So it's even less likely that they will nerf something. They already know how quickly that will go south.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。宝か。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。退屈じゃ。
死にさらせ。
防御します。
ふざけやがって。
Hey homie, hey Dave453. I can share your stream in a Kit community to help you get 1,500 followers, 700 viewers, and earn $1,000 per stream. Oh my fucking Christ! What have I been doing all this time when I could have just hit up Dave453 over here? Thank you guys.
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではない。
Guys getting into general are in an awkward position when it comes to nerfing due to people arguing the product they bought was changed. It's not as awkward as people make it out to be. Some people are like, oh, it's fraud. It's not fucking fraud. At worst, it's false advertising. Again, as far as I'm aware, like, it is not something that has ever actually been proven to be fraud in any way, shape or form, in any legal court, anywhere. thus it is not fraud. It has very little actual legal implication, but it does have real, like, player retention implication.
出るぞ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。退屈じゃ。
Yeah, Ellie.
防御します。今いましょう。
Korean player base. Ugh.
気持ちよ
Not all of them, of course.
防御します。
But that subsection. Yeah.
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。わしらの敵ではない。
Ah, our first potential relic of the day. Let's see that schlag. Hello, Feeseep.
中身は何だろう。
I believe today is a day he could no longer be Feeseep, should he wish to.
行くぞ。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
One more day, no!
行こう。
I think it's more that global players don't have a choice most of the time, especially. I love it when kickers unite. Kick community is so supportive of each other. We have people coming in like day 453, offering riches.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Not much not to like about Kick.
行くぞ。
Yeah, the perfect Mika build takes so much RNG. You want either plus AP on one of the wave cards or plus draw on AP cards. Yeah. You can get plus AP on the wave card as well, to be honest. You can also just get the upgrade for the wave card, and that kind of solves itself. Not really that big of a deal.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Oh, dude, the shop voice makes me not want to run Chaos. Like, genuinely. It makes me want to mute all of the sound on the game when I run Chaos because, like, it's so horrific. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Why does it play every time you swap tab? Like, what the shit?
炸裂の鉄。
ふざけやがって。
いいぞ。わしも開けられん。
ふざけやがって。
What are they up to?
仕掛けを解く。
You might want to farm Lab Zero for currency peacefully. But I don't know how much currency you need. Hiverlands.
空気。
私と遊んでくれない？
炸裂の鉄。
I wouldn't know how exciting that would be, Hiverlands.
ふざけやがって。
Can only dream of getting multiple SSRs on a temple.
Good よく働いたな。
Chizuru seems quite difficult to build decks for, from what I've
油断
seen.
するなよ。
行くか。
敵じゃ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
ぞ
Dear chatter, dear chatters, we are gathered here today.
防御します
Not in mourning, but in celebration and remembrance of the great life
中身は好きにせよ
of Ilufisi.
行くぞ
He's got another day to actually.
こんなもんかの
This art is lit. I love it. I love Lily's face in this. Mass Adventure looks sick as well. When garbage released? Never, probably. Why? Why though? Chili. Chili. Come on. Get out of here. You rascal. Trying to interact with OBS. Why'd you always pick that moment? It's like you know.
ふざけふざけやふざけや
We should have got this Christmas altar. What is
仕
it?
掛けを解く
I'm not there for it. Doesn't even have butterflies around her.
済んだ
Butterflies are a whole fucking thing.
行くぞ
敵じゃ
空気
やっくれ
何かある中身は何だろう
Sugar's attacking the furry wombat that Edie brought me.
仕掛けを解く
What's the matter with you? Why are you acting out like that?
済んだ
How do I unlock higher difficulty on Codex Zero system? You keep winning, winning codices.
行くとしましょう
Then you need to win on a lower level one to level it up to a higher level one, or refresh for a higher level planet.
引き返すかどうでもよい
今日もお出かけしましょうね
Then you need to start beating those peacefully, so that they give you higher level planets.
よく働いたな
Peacefully is an oil prince for sure. At the very least, an oil baron.
がありそうだ
宝か
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Units like
こんなもんかの
weekly reset for gems. Ah, cool.
行くぞ
行くとしましょう
くせ者じゃ
ここ 後は私にお任せください。
間抜けな冒
防
険者
御します。
どもめ。ふざけやがった。空気
私と遊んでくれない？あなたは
肩慣らしにやっちゃうだい。
なかなか楽しいのだな。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Trying to remember my Google password. Yikes. Passwords, man.
行くとしましょう。
何やつ？
防御します。
やっ
くらえ。
わしの方がとどめを大きくさせた。
なかなか楽しいもの。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Damn, Ellie got into my Google account before I did. Is there any worse feeling in the entire world than like trying to request a password reset or something and then just waiting there as the email or message or whatever just doesn't arrive? Just like, great. Now fucking what?
行くぞ。
What the fuck is my password? Oh my god. Okay, I cracked it. I cracked it. I am actually a hacker, man. For real. Hacking my own account. You end up having to request it again because of network property. Yep. We did it. Oh, baby, we did it. We're in. Ah, Jesus.
だからかの。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。
That took so much longer to sort than I thought it would. Show us your show us my password. Why would you want my password?
攻め入る。
What would you do with that? I'm not sure I should. Yeah.
引き返す。
I know, I've given myself a security alert, yep. Didn't do anything. But like, hypothetically, if you were gonna do something, what exactly would you do? Oh.
敵じゃ。
行くとしましょう。
Hate you, I do not.
宝くせ者じゃ。
Actually, kind of love you guys. Most of you, at least.
済んだ。
Deposit a large sum of money. I mean, that'd be great. It's a shame it's only hypothetical.
行くぞ。敵じゃ。
Nothing untoward. You'd email Drecom. Not from that email, you wouldn't. That email has no contacts.
中身は好きにせよ。
何かある。中身は何だろう。
Peacefully still begging for gems. Actually unreal.
済んだ。
This is hypothetically. True. It is hypothetically. He's already whaling, plus he's already received a subsidy to claim from boon craving. And he's still begging. Guy's out of control. Absolutely out of control.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
I'm min-maxing my gems. Peace, if you were min-maxing your gems, mate, you would go out and get a job and spend all of your money on the game. And even then, is that even min-maxing? Like, I guess to really truly min-max, you need to start working now and making millions, making billions, making like Bill Gates levels of money, right? And only then can you truly min-max your gem gain. You need to stop putting in the work now, peacefully. So in later life, in another, I don't know, 10 years, you can start spending billions on Wizardry variants, Daphne. True. Maybe Peacefully's already laying the foundation, the brickwork. For his whaling career.
いくつじゃ
Ooh, Chizuru on a tier list. Ooh, Pride Win tier list. Ooh. Fuck tier list. I'm not opening that shit.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。わしらの敵ではない。
防御します。
やっ
なかなかやるな。わしの力だ。宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Dude, Tress is cracked. I've been telling you guys this since literally before day one. Tressa is cracked. Everyone's like, oh, but Kalipe though. It's like, yeah, you could, but you could just Tressa, couldn't you?
忍びいる
行こう。
仕掛けを解く
I still do think Kalipe is very, very good, but just not for the type of content that we have right now. Maybe that'll change in the future.
攻め入る
よく働いたな。
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。
The lobby screen gains. That's where the real money's at.
逃しません。ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたの手腕はいつも聞
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ。
よく働いたな。
くせ者じゃ攻め入る
何かある。宝か。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くとしましょう。
Magna Lobby has jiggles.
逃しません。
Great.
お兄さん、遊んで。こんなのひ
ふざけや
どいよ。
Is she going to be a better support for Tressa than Cassius,
中身は
Veronica, Mika,
仕掛けを解く
though?
済んだ
行くぞ。
敵じゃ
あなたの背中は私が守る。退屈していたの。あなたも。
炸裂の天才。
あなたの手腕はいつも高さなの。強みのがお好きなんですか。
ありそうだ。
仕
Maybe they're saving the good character designs for the ones with acceptable artwork. Well, wait, they don't have any.
あなたの背中は私が守る。
死にさらせ。
防御します。
Louis. They'll probably launch Louis. They'll just ram Louis and it'll be the most broken character. Absolutely busted beyond belief.
間抜けな冒険者と。
さすがだ。鼻で叩いた。
The Koreans will riot.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
さらせ。
防御します。
ふざけや。
Malin's shit. Fuck Malin. Can't believe they made Chizuru a femboy. Last side story was crazy. Yeah. Crazy shit. Peacefully. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Look who's writing the message. Guys, please.
行くぞ。
ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You're embarrassing yourselves.
行くとしましょう。
You dropped in a fishing hook coated in fetid shit and somehow caught a fucking shark with it. A femboy, a tomboy, right? Kinda? Yeah. I guess it would be a tomboy. A handsome lady. I love a handsome lady. That would actually be so good. I'd be there for it. You know the anime trope which is like the refined woman who is still feminine but like she's very burly as well. She has that like swashbuckler kind of attitude to her. I don't know what the trope is called. I'm sure it has a name. It's probably got like some Japanese name for it. I did quit Well Is Meat, yes. To the surprise of nobody. Levana's not really a masculine woman. She's like very feminine. She's just muscular. At least she doesn't come across that way to me. Otenba. Twitchery frantically googling this. Oh, timber. Meaning on a tomboy or spirited, unruly girl. You often see it in like delinquent animes. And it doesn't at all make them not feminine. Like, they are still usually very feminine, but like they kind of act like in a boyish way while being very feminine. The power of Google. What does it make you? Someone who knows what they like.
行くとしましょう。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
間抜けなボス。
Can be androgynous types. Yeah, they're good. With or without clown makeup. There are a lot of those that wear clown makeup in anime.
出るぞ。
行くぞ。宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。
Why is Vrim hiding? Hiding his oil prince status.
行くぞ。
ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
よく働いたな。
He does have an extra M on you, Vrim, so with that probably comes a great deal of wealth. Why go for clowns when I have a mirror? Wow.
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
Only clown here, Ellie, is me.
先制できますよ。これぞアドル様の神。 くらえ。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
More like Quantum, because that's where words go to die.
攻め入る。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Welcome back, Asahi. Hope your quest for whatever it was you were doing was successful. Need to get to do my dailies at some
あなた
point.
の背中は私が守る。
置いてけ。
What a beautiful brother you are.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
何が出てくるか。
The Gamba voices, they are so loud. Ah, the bells, the bells.
行こう。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Got regular Milana, hot.
行こう。
退屈じゃ。
私と遊んでくれない？
5.1 gigabytes of RAM. What the hell? Why? Twitch?
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを
Is Twitch using your PC to mine Bitcoin?
済んだ。
Good luck, breadstick.
攻め入る
Way of the Warrior. An excellent skill book. Show off for him. Oh shit, have I got an ancient mausoleum wax thing? It's not mausoleum week this week, is it? No, it's next week.
こんにちは冒険者さん。依頼はこちらです。まあ、いってらっしゃいませ。
Fucking boon craving, what a way to enter. Thank you for announcing yourself. Sir. Hi, boon craving. Time has come and so am I. How many bones do you get from Mausoleum? 4 to 6, depending on the week. Or the fortnight.
支給品が届いていますよ。明日も来てくださいね。特別な支給品が届いていますよ。
Oh, we got a Bono from Shio and a Bono from Milana. Double Bono.
依頼はこちらです。
So many Bonos.
お願いしますね。
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better today, Big Craven. On the road to recovery. Which is better than being off-road. Because that tends to be rocky.
哀れじゃ
用があるのは下
防
だ
御します。
けじゃ。
特性が合わない
I didn't see it. I wouldn't look. That'd be criminal. Shiro is apparently Gillian. Or rather, Gillian is... Wait. They're both the same. They're one and the same.
成功をお祈りしま
A
す。
two-backed beast.
哀れじゃ
まあ、
防御します。
ごときが。やだ。あれを。
良い成果ですね。
わかった。
いってらっしゃいませ。
AI was a mistake. I hate my feed. YouTube, Twitch, everywhere I go I see AI. Yeah, you're looking at it right now. Hello, humans. He gave up re-rolling for Semmelweis. Big craving. Having 13 pools to re-roll with on a what is reverse 99? Like 1%? 1.5% legendary rate? And then like a 1 in 42 to get Semmelweis? Is not a great re-roll. Maybe if you have like 8 copies of an emulator running, you might get it within a week. That is something you definitely have to be running a lot of copies of like BlueStacks or something to try to get.
ようこそお客様。何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしい品、確かに。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
What do you got for me, Bono? Bono? Eulalia? Go on, Eulalia, treat me. Treat me? Treat me, don't beat me. Not today. We only got one the other day, so probably asking a bit too much. Chili, do you mind? Little monkey. That looks like a dwarf to me. Oh no, it's Marianne. Whoops. Sorry, Marianne. Yeah, sure. Wait, that's not Marianne. It's a human pre. I mixed up Marianne with a human pre. Sorry, Marianne. My bad, my bad. Feel the rush. Yes, we have 555 separation Fey 5, 90 unusual 5 blossom. Oh wait, that's 5 blossom. What am I talking about? Yeah, 5 blossom, 263 Fey malevolent, 69 unusual malevolent, 307 Fey milky white junk, 43 unusual milky white junk, 1057 5 blossom junk, 1038 commonplace 5 blossom junk, 531 malevolent junk, 527 commonplace malevolent junk, 590 milky white junk, 512 commonplace milky white junk. That's it. That's all we're packing. Milky white junk is me asking Drecom to include me. If you say so, sir. 7-hour gear stream. The gear stream is probably going to last the entire day. We'll be lucky to get it all done, I think. Yeah, not even 10k. I know, Vignola has like 27k or something. So, pretty small time. Need to plan it. Nah, fuck it. Do it live. The imperative to get it finished will push me along. It's not including all the other junk that we've got there as well, which is probably quite a lot. Junk stream is the pinnacle of wizardry content. Everyone knows it.
何かある。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, I'm sure there are some people who haven't seen it before. Haven't seen me stare at my inventory for an entire day. Good old wizardry. We'll be able to expand our inventory soon. I'm not sure if I want to spend 1,000 gems or 2,000 gems or whatever it is. Another 500 spaces. But I don't even have 1,000 right now. I think I'm at 900. Yeah, I don't know how helpful it is, really. Like, it's nice. it doesn't really help with that, to be honest. It doesn't. It like helps us be able to keep like kind of cool items. That's about it. The extra space, because you still need to break everything down eventually. Like, it doesn't really help you out that much when you're dealing with like thousands of junk. It's just to allow us to keep more things, which, to be honest, I do kind of need. Especially now, two-handers are better. Yeah, exactly, Toshri. Keeping the old 2211. Which I had to give up on a lot of stuff because I just have so much shit in my inventory, so it is probably something that I need to do. Especially now that like two-handers are all way better, because we need to keep maces and axes and probably swords if they have special swords, like great swords. Rather than just keeping swords and daggers. And if there are like some good one-handers as well, we need to keep those. We obviously need to keep staffs. We kind of want one-handed staffs as well, because like I think now stats are higher. Like action speed one-hander with shield is probably better than a two-hander, right, for back row priests. They might make decent one-handers. We don't really know. We just don't know. We don't really know what the Abyssal gear is going to look like. They might have absolutely cracked like one-handers. They might have like 3-hit one-handers or something just base that we want to keep hold of that are instantly way better than Cuisinart and Raven Dagger. Big slime! Big slime! Big slime! The last 5 of these have been slag pieces. One day, one day. Oh. Never lucky. Yeah, one of the questions I sent in was like, one-handers are lackluster now. I've certainly got 2 big slime relics from all the time farming in here. Big slime! Time my mirror dungeon. Why? Because of the music? We did our mirror dungeon yesterday. Suchi did not do his mirror dungeon yesterday. Suchi's actually a Limbus Company tourist now. His chat were bitching at him. They're like, did you do your mirror dungeon yet? And he's like, no. Actual tourist. Make sure you let Suchi know the next time you see him. What a filthy tourist he is. Yes, best friend Lily. More slag pieces. We had a bit of a cursed day of slag pieces yesterday where we just kept getting... Every relic we got was an actual relic, and they were all things that we don't need. Getting all the slag today. Slag. What's the, there must be a skill point relic, right? Is there a skill point relic?
行くぞ。
Only the flower, Finchy. Is that the only skill point relic?
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
くせ者じゃ。
I'll look it up in a minute.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。くせ者じゃ。
Presumably there will be loads of new relics in Abyss 4. I don't know though. Extra attack damage work in CCN. It adds to things that are extra attacks, which are
済んだ。
follow-ups. Follow-ups and things that say that there are extra attacks on them.
攻め入る。
Mark attacks. Sorry, not follow-ups. I guess they kind of are follow-ups. Pirate Berserker. Thank you. I definitely do not have any of those.
忍びいる。
う。行くぞ。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
私と遊んでくれないあなたはさすがでございます
戯れにすぎる。
刀だしにやっちゃうだい。
なかなか楽しいものだな
行くぞ。
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
街が楽しみです。今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ。敵じゃ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
やっ。
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
何かある
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを
But it has to actually be an attack, so things like Agony, for instance, aren't affected by extra damage.
行くとしましょう。
Imagine grinding Abyss 2. Ha! Ha!
引き返すか。
Ha!
どうでもよい。
Thank you though, Fitchy. Wow, look at those chests congregated.
行こう。宝箱がありそうだ。
Merfate Bowman. Reptilian Monarch's Energy Flow. Yeah, Sapagin, Lizardman, Pirate Berserker. All not really commonly farmed things.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
何かある。宝か。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
街が楽しみです。
Uh-oh, Asahi just realized. Uh-oh.
出るぞ。
行くぞ。
何かある？
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
No wonder you're the way you are. Fucking hell. Being craving.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
Mean craving.
ふざけやがった。
中身は何だろう。
we got grumpy cold. Grumpy cold being craving again today, apparently.
済んだ。
行くか。
わしらの敵ではない。
防御します。
I strained my leg last night somehow, just moving around. That's actual old man things.
行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
Nah, when I got up. I don't know exactly at what point. I must have turned on it badly or something.
こんなもんかの。
No, I did not with my penis.
行こう。
街が楽しみです。
Yeah, the gameplay's really fun in CCN. Boon Grave is out of control.
行くぞ。攻め入る。
As Boon Craven gets more comfortable in the chat, he gets more outrageous. The
退屈じゃ。
mods are gonna have to keep him in check.
間抜けな冒険者。
Coppers are gonna have to bring him in.
ふざけやがった。ふざけやがった。
Mods can't ban me or I might enjoy it, damn.
仕掛けを解
See, he's got a number.
く。済んだ。
Can't lose, baby!
行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Boon Craven's got that tectone swagger. No matter how many times he's banned, they know that the people always want him back. It's a dangerous place for someone to be.
攻め入る。
わしらの敵ではない。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
Hello, sweetie.
わしの方がとどめをもらってしまった。何が出てくるか。
Yeah, you know they're going to unload. They are going to truly unload. They're going to be backed up.
行くとしましょう。
こんなもんかの。
To keep Fox placated.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Yeah, true. Tweshry got caught in some completely unrelated crossfire.
防御します
Once I tried to check Tweshry's user history, and due to my old man Twitch syndrome, I just banned him by accident instead. Just clicked the wrong button. Poor guy.
宝かの
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Peacefully's target practice. Peacefully's just a piece of meat for the mods to cut their teeth on.
街が楽しみです
忍びいる行くぞ敵じゃ
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう
I'm pretty sure Peacefully's actually a gremlin.
そこ先制できますこれぞアゴラ様の神の
わしの方がとどめを大きくするところか
中身は何だろう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
The coppers know everything.
行くぞ
Coppers know more about you than you do.
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ
街が楽しみです
出るぞ攻め入る敵じゃ
わしらの敵ではないさらせ
防御します
ふざけやがった
ところか
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
Raid deck's supposed to be empty, yeah. I think so. I think you're meant to empty out as much of Raid's deck as possible.
こんなもんかの
Like an ideal Raid deck is probably snack time. It's probably like a good snack time and clones of it. Unless you are making use of like the damage increase on her.
何
針金置いてけ
防御します
Can't really put 4 rallies in Ray though, because you have to remove all her basics. Ray costs too much to remove her shit from.
わしらの敵ではない
No save.
なかなかやるなわしの次にな何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Ray has so many cards that you really don't want to draw.
行こ
in most decks.
防御します。
いいぞ、わしも負けられん。
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様も血を見るくせ者じゃないですか。
Yeah, keep the upgrade card in a few stack times. That's kind of it. That's mostly what you want.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Dark Condensation can be an upgrade.
攻め入る。
Which is probably better than drawing it over and
ここは
over.
私にお任せください。
What's the other one? The Blade? Was it Strike of Darkness? Yeah, Resonating Darkness is quite good, like, regardless. Yeah, 1 cost and less, or void damage on Tressa, or a void character.
こんなもんかの。
Strike of Darkness has 2 things that you can do with it. You can either take the upgrade, which just kind of gets it out of the deck, or you can get really good epiphanies on the retain version of it. Like if you get AP or draw a card epiphany on the AP version of it, that is really good, and it's an okay card as a retain as it is. But of course, it does take up a space in your hand.
防御します。
But it also has an upgrade that you can just get rid of instantly by using it.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
Snack Time has a bunch of good upgrades. Like, none of them are really bad.
中身は好きにせよ。
You don't like it. It isn't about whether you like it or not. It's the fact that you have to remove so many cards from Ray. It turns into a 1-cost tax card, basically.
仕掛けを解く。
Like, it's not about it being good. It's about getting it out of your deck for cheap. Because you, in a lot of decks, you also want to remove Predator's Strike because it actually isn't really that good. So that's a lot of cards that you need to potentially hit the right epiphanies on and remove. My current Ray deck has 3 removes and 2 replaces.
油断するなよ。行こう。
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ。敵じゃ。
There's only one way out for VIPers. Actually, there are 2 ways out. Get yourself banned. Like, hard banned. And, be a mod.
ひどいよ。
Yes, Daddy, ban me. See, that's not really encouraging me, is it?
ありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう。
It's very hard to get banned here, yep. You pretty much have to just be an arsehole.
行くとしましょう。
It's because even if people piss me off, like, I just talk to them. I have no doubt of that, Quantum. Just need to copy the healing upgrade. Good luck, Citizen. Good luck. Nah, not pissed at chat. I just mean that I talk to anyone. Even if people say things that I don't like, I generally just talk to them.
ふざけやがって。
It didn't. RIP.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
Restart the run.
中身は何だ。
There are situations where the other shadow reloads are better, having played around with Tressa a lot. If you are creating a lot of AP, like more AP than you could possibly need, several of the dagger makers are actually better, actually deal more.
街が楽しみです。
4 shadow reload's bad.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
4 shadow reload, you lose so many daggers and you can't easily cast all 4 from your starting hand without assistance.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
I've had 4 shadow reload saves before. They feel really bad. Like, genuinely really bad. So you have Cassius. I think you'll end up breaking your hand even still. Even then.
わしの灼熱を叩く灼熱の鉄。
I cannot look at MJ links. There has to be any other hosting site or a screenshot or whatever. Discord.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
One of my old saves, I have a 2 shadow reload healing with a double advanced shadow dagger. Shadow reload.
どうでもよい。
And that one sometimes feels better. It feels like it's dealing more damage because the advanced shadow daggers, if you've got enough AP to support it, then like the advanced shadow daggers do so much agony.
油断するなよ。
敵じゃ。
行こ
くせ者じゃ。
う。わしらの敵ではない。
Would you take a second unsheathed dagger? Unsheathed dagger is typically not good once you get 2 shadow reloads.
何かある。宝か。
Wrong link. My bad. Yeah, typically once you got 2 shadow reloads, this is not good. Oh, this deck's bricked anyway because the vital attack's bad. The vital attack being one of the 2 big agony spenders is actually really, 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 really big in the deck. This bricks this much more than the like not getting a 3rd shadow reload. It needs to either be 50% extra agony damage, which is still, I think, the best. If you're crit Trestle, you can use the plus 10% damage for each agony stack. But you have to be on crit if you are... Now, you don't need plus 50% agony. If you're on crit Trestle, you can use plus 10% per agony stack. Yeah, it's still fine, but yeah. The vital attack, I didn't really realize how crucial the vital attack was until I played with her a lot. The deck is way worse without a good vital attack. It's crazy how much difference it makes. I'd rather have 1 less shadow reload and without a and have a better thingy. Yeah, if you're running Crit Tresser, then you can get massive, immense numbers out of the plus 10% per agony stack attack. Because you can often get like 20, 30, 40 stacks of agony in a turn. Or more even. Possibly makes it the single hardest hitting card in the game? Maybe? But yeah, it has to compete with the 50% agony damage, sometimes adding like 25, 30,000 damage when you cast it. Oh, dude, Dullahan's so good. Dullahan is actually kind of ridiculous. That's the best Tresser build. Probably. The Dullahan build. I can't remember which world Dullahan's on. That card's nuts.
宝かの
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
Tressa has like quite a lot of room in her deck because all you really need to do to Tressa, and you don't even really need to do this, but all you really need to do to her is remove her two thingies, her two dagger throws, and you could honestly keep them. Blue world.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Tressa's cheap to build. Another thing that makes Tressa really broken. If I ever do more zero farming, that's probably where I'll try to farm. I'll try and farm a Dullahan build.
行くぞ。
I think Dullahan does a lot more than Fox does for her.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
So let me try to find it. This is Evil Spirit Dullahan for people who don't know. So it's basically the... It's somewhat similar to the upgrade curse. When you're using an attack card, inflict 1 agony. It only costs 1 to play. So it's like getting an extra dupe of a curse in your deck, even beyond like getting dupes of curse in your deck, which you really want dupes on Shadow Reload, of course. Yeah, it's Green World. The worst of the worlds. Twin Sky Shadow, isn't it? It's such a pain to get like targeted monster cards though.
宝かの
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Oh, it's Swamp of Judgment. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's... Yep, never mind. I don't know if Swamp of Judgment has an easy dupe on it, does it? Does Swamp of Judgment have a dupe event? I'm struggling to remember which is which. Anyone have any idea on Chizuru?
退屈じゃ。
獲物だ。
防御します。
ふざけやがって。
安定した討伐。
I'm zero.
中身は好きにせよ。 攻め入る。
Swamp of Judgment is the one with the good theme. The good music theme, I think.
何
Fourth world, right?
お返しする。
ふざけやがって。
It's the one you use a mirror on.
防御します。
Oh yeah, yeah, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me.
ふざけやがって。
I feel like there's no easy dupe event on Swamp.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
何かある。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ んなもんかの。
Trying to think of what the copy event is in Swamp. Green antler monster. Oh no, it's not that bad at all. You get it quite commonly, I think. Yeah, never mind, never mind. You get it quite commonly. I think it has quite a bad downside. I think you get like 2 schizophrenias or something. I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
行くぞ。
行くか。
I don't think there's any kind of remove event on that map, is there?
出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Fluida's Twin Sky Shadow. Chunka meets Blue Pot. Yeah, like, even on Lab 0, I quite often don't take the tunnel on 2nd floor because it denies you chance of getting the copy event. Minus AP curse card. Oh, yeah, I know that, I know that.
You 油断するなよ。
Yeah, I don't know.
行くぞ。
Has lots of remove events. Yeah, that's nice. You don't really need a lot of remove events, though.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。大技を炸裂の鉄。
Depends on the character.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
何かある。宝。
わしらの敵ではない。
12% attack accessory for a Tresser. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
ふざけやがって。
Yes, it's definitely not a bad world for her. And I do think, like, Dullahan Tresser is probably the best thing that you can do with her. Because it's like getting an extra deep, right? It's a very expensive deep, but it is like getting an extra deep.
行こう。
Tresser could actually make use of, if we say 90 on the monster card for an Epiphany. And keep in mind that card can Epiphany to deal 2 extra agony damage at the start of each, 2 extra agony at the start of each turn as well. So it would be 90, like 90, 140 would be your basic build there. Ooh, that's actually a little bit over, isn't it? It's kind of awkward. It would mean that you'd have to be clearing tier 14.
行くぞ。
Because you obviously want 2 copies of Shadow Reload.
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
So you'd have to be clearing tier 14s on trauma.
済んだ。
逃しません。ちょうどタイプ。
Slime! Big slime! 2 big slimes in one day. Holy moly.
何が出てくるか。
Slime!
済んだ。
Slag! Slag from my slime.
行くぞ。
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to be doing tier 14. Like tier 14 is actually pretty stressful
忍びいる
because there aren't really easy tier 14s.
敵じゃ
There are a lot of things that can kill you on a tier 14 run.
叩き込んでやろう。
But that is probably it. It's like triple shadow reload, epiphany, regular epiphany, Dullahan,
仕掛けを
remove to shadow throws. I guess you could circumvent that by like only removing one dagger throw. But that does hurt the consistency of the deck quite a bit.
先生の好機
炸裂の鉄
You also don't have any room for mythics in there.
想像を殺してきた
Divines. It's probably more reasonable to get like
わしの方がとどめを大きさ
to go for one dagger throw. Maybe keep one dagger throw,
箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ
and then you have room for a divine or a. I suppose if you want to make your card, if you want to make your deck have a shot on Lab Zero, you need to get a forbidden card. So in fact, you kind of,
行くぞ
if you want a Dullahan deck, it has to be one dagger throw. Remove one dagger throw, Dullahan, regular epiphany
仕掛けを解く
to 110.
済んだ
Or you get a remove on something, right? But it's hard.
攻め入る
You could, what can you even get? Like, what can you change dagger throw to that doesn't suck? There aren't any common cards, really.
ふざけやがって
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ。
Getting the Dullahan by itself is hard enough. Getting a Dullahan with 3 shadow reloads is probably hard enough. It'll take you a little while.
出るぞ攻め入るくせ者じゃ
I think 2 can happen.
空気
I guess if you don't get a third dupe, on something else, then
ひどいよ
I don't know.
中身は何だ
Dullahan's the only real reason to be in there, right?
攻め入る
I guess the accessory as well. Otherwise, you're probably better off getting the Void World, doing Void World for her to get the mythic item, which gives you basically infinite shield while you're playing her.
行くぞ
Thing is, Sweshry, with a save like that, you're kind of at a point where you're much more likely to just end up getting a double upgrade curse card instead of a Dullahan, which is probably better because it doesn't use up so much deck space.
忍びいる
I guess... No. I was going to say, I guess, if you're using other attack cards, like
くせ者じゃ
attack cards that aren't hers. Oh, no, that does work, right? Because it's her card. Yeah, the Dullahan card's pretty good if you are using another attacker with her that isn't her,
ふざけや
that is playing attack cards. I just don't know who that would be. Because Hugo doesn't really play attack cards. Finished Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super, congrats, luck. How did you find
仕
it?
掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
Does Cassius play a lot of attacks though? Because they have to be targeted attack cards. I'm pretty sure with Cassius as well, you want the... I'm pretty sure with Cassius as well, you don't even want the upgrade curse, do you? You want the deal 1 extra curse to a random target. I think that's probably his ideal, is it not? Because you play so many of Cassius's cards, you probably rack up like dozens of extra curse stacks a turn from that. Even though it costs you a card to use it. Cassius plays so many cards. But reasonably, you could probably get better Tressa decks with a lot less min-maxing. You can probably get like decent Tressa decks with a lot less min-maxing than that. Some people might really enjoy hunting for that like god deck, but I don't know if I've got that in me. I like CZN and I want to keep liking CZN, so I'm not sure I want to like grind myself to death on it. Over a deck that's going to get replaced by the next season anyway. I love good memories. I feel like I'm happy making a serviceable deck in these seasons. I'm never going to compete with the top on the leaderboards anyway, obviously, so it doesn't really matter too much. It's very freeing. Yeah. Like, Tressa's so strong. I cleared both of the 9 bosses with a 1 shadow reload healing deck. She doesn't even need it. For that stuff, at least. Yeah, she's perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, no dupes. She has to pay 1 for a gouge. Doesn't get increased dagger damage. Not that that really matters that much. The gouge is something sometimes, but quite often running with Mika, like, she just has enough AP as it is. It doesn't really matter that much. The heavy weapon specialist being at 1 feels a lot worse on Beryl. Because heavy weapon specialist is like her best card. And when it costs 1 instead of 0, it's not. It feels way worse. It's perfectly fine.
します。
Definitely nothing wrong with that. I'd definitely rather have 2 heavy weapon specialists and 2 opening found than I would 3 opening found and 1 heavy. Like, you need to actually, if you don't have enough ways of getting the retain into her hand, she takes so long to get going. It's really, really awkward. But I think the best barrel deck you can get is probably something that uses the AP gain draw card and manipulates it with precision attack while also doing all of her retain stuff. Because, like, that card is also retain. It's just a free retain and she can be her own draw engine off of it. It's kind of disgusting. But you need such a perfect run to get that while also getting all the opening found stuff. You also ideally want to get a replace in there as well off of the mutant event. So it gives you room to get extra precision aims. I think like one of the ideal barrel decks is like probably triple precision aim. Remove 2, replace 1, triple opening found. Because the precision aim manipulation on the thingy card is absolutely disgusting. It's so powerful. She's her own draw engine and her own AP engine.
わしらの敵ではない。
私と遊んでくれない？
防御します。
相当殺してきたな。
わしの方がとどめを多く刺した。
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
くせ者じゃ。
宝箱がありそうだ。何が？
But again, we're talking like unbelievably high-end saves that are like pretty unfeasible. You'd need a ridiculous god run. So probably not worth the time investment unless you just happen to get it.
Semeid.
2-2 is definitely enough. Before I lux into the 3-2 that I have right now, I had a 2-2 with 2 Guilty Pleasures, and that felt really good. In a way, it kind of felt better. 2-2 and a monster card, that's cool. I wish the monster cards cost a little bit less than they do. Because they're really cool. And it would be nice to actually be able to utilize them reasonably. But most characters just don't even stand a chance to get them into their decks. Unless your save is really messed up. Yeah, I wish they were like 50 points instead of... I understand they need to be expensive. But like they're already so rare and they're so hard to find. Like the specific versions as it is. And you have to pay for the epiphany on top of them as well. It's really hard at 80. 80 is just really tough going. You're really just looking at things like Kafox. And even then, like Kafox is a very high variance card. Like it's a card where if you draw it in your opening hand, it's insane. But if you draw it towards the back of your deck, it's kind of trash. So it makes that really unwieldy to use. I had a few nearly there Kafox decks while I was on that world, and it was like, it didn't feel that good due to the lack of consistency. If you could be sure you were going to draw Kafox in your opening hand every single time, it's like an insane card, but unless you can reset freely to make sure you draw your Kafox, which isn't possible on some of those events because you have to do like a first phase, it makes it a bit rough. Yes, we can. It's if you load up your guys during a save, there's a faint memory row towards the bottom of the breakdown of the characters. They very quickly turned around from not sharing any information about the system whatsoever to now making it like really quite obvious. It was surprising how willing to bend on that they were. Like, fair play. That is reasonable, buddy boot. I think that is probably the case for most people. They would rather not have to math it out. That's what you come in with, Bean Craving. After like half an hour of silence, that is your contribution. Mambo be playable in Abyss 4. I don't think knights have horses, so probably not. Maybe if they give knights horse riding. Thanks for craving, mate. She could be a trappy. Yeah, maybe Mambo's the new class. Who knows? Rocinante! Can't wait to have some hype Rocinantes
so fun.
while I'm struggling in Canto 9. Where I'm using Rocinante to keep Don alive. Wait, did we just walk over that chest because we got an enemy encounter on it? Damn. Fix your game, Dricom. Fix your damn game, Dricom. Let me do my dailies. No. Thought as much. Can't be missing out on those 40 crizzies.
済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
New players, the Abyss 4 banner roster is stacked. How many more people can join when it comes out? Banner roster? What do you mean by banner roster, Azeron?
済んだ。攻め入る。
何事だ。
You mean like the banners we have access to right now?
防御します。
Pew pew. Show me that schlag. Yet. I love that you say yet, but be rude.
仕掛け
Makes me very happy inside.
済んだ。
Schlag! It's a schlag day.
行くぞ。
Ah, right now. What's... Yeah, are there any... Is there anything really that good? Like, there's only Shio, right? Shio...
さすがでございます。
Irwin? Shio, Irwin...
あなたの手腕
And then the Christmas banner? That doesn't seem that impressive.
好きなんですか？
Sooner the better. We're about to get Abyss 4, so there'll probably be all sorts of like, I don't know, stuffs. They might do an event which will make like re-rolling better if you're planning on re-rolling. Nah, Irwin. Irwin Bellicourt. Like Shio is honestly quite an unimpressive character. As a discipline like 0 unit. She's cool looking and samurais are cool, but I'd like mechanically I'd much rather raise Bugen as someone who's like pulling one copy of Shio or just a fighter. I don't think like Shio's been anything particularly special.
忍び入る。攻め入る。敵じゃ。
I'm sure we'll be getting the new class soon though.
なんでしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
New class will no doubt be absolutely huge.
私と遊んで
I
く
would
れない？
guess.
防御します。
I wonder if they'll drop it on the same day as Abyss 4. Be kind of wild.
あなたの手腕はいつも聞く。皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
Oh, true. Yeah, Wana's
う。
up.
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。
Marianne's main problem is she isn't Alice. That's my main concern with Marianne.
行くぞ。
Shio's damage isn't like that crazy anymore compared to just fighters, just two-handed fighters. Shio was really nuts before the two-handed change, but like now she's just good. And certainly in some ways, Bugen's better than her.
くせ者じゃ。
But she is a very pretty unit.
ところか。
I know a lot of people want
仕掛
Shio
けを解く。
for the way that she looks.
済んだ。
先制できますよ。
針金置いてけ。
これぞアドラ様の神。
想像を殺してきた。
Shio is more gear flexible. I don't think anything that uses a katana can be described as gear flexible. Farming katanas. Ugh.
今日も
Ah, because you can use magic, yeah, sure. Besides the fact that you have to farm yourself a fucking katana. Ugh.
宝かの。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I know people who have been trying to farm a good katana for Shio since she came out and still have not got one. Fucking samurai.
油断。私と遊んでくれない？
It's fine, I'm sure the katana farm in Abyss 4 will be better, right? That's one of our questions in our doc. Actually, I know the best way to farm a katana in Abyss 4, we already know. It's when they release the next samurai character and give them like a ×3 katana. That'll be the best way to farm a katana.
何が何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Wait until they give katana the hairpin treatment like they did to Kunai.
油断するなよ。
行くとしましょう。
Oh, it's quite late.
退屈じゃ。
Make sure the cats are good. Bit Raxo, sorry. Have no momentum to push backwards. Back in a sec.
なかなかやるな。わしの次だ。
がお好きなんですか。
敵じゃ。
何かある。宝
何が出てくるか。
What have I come back to? What is this? Every day. What? What does Jajang mean? Like, what does it mean? Like, yeah. I'm just gonna carry on. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh! It means I have a nice ass. I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean that. Dear God, man, they need to change that. They need to change that shop merchant woman thing. Like, why? What were they thinking? They must be fucking mad. Which word in that sentence are you replacing with though? Being craving? The second two. Okay, okay. Do you though? I have been told that I have quite a soft ass. Not like flabby, as in like unweathered. I guess. Proof, I cannot do that. Sorry, like. You're already in TJ now, it's true. It's alright, he's got honorary copper Tweshwee's permission. According to his chat standards, he's fine. Depends if you're using like magic spells, really, Katakuri. Are you blasting things? Are you pewing things with your priest? Pew pew.
Oi, さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
行くぞ。ん？ところか。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Shatter standards, hell yeah. I don't know what they are, but it's definitely got some.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。 炸裂の鉄
防御します。
やっ
ふざけやがって
わしの方がとどめを大きくさった。
なかなか楽しいものだな。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Her Bardios skill when I need it. Bardios is piety anyway.
中身は何だろう。
So you're good at that. If she doesn't have any of the mage damage spells, she doesn't need magic power.
行くぞ。
No worries, Katakuri.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
油断するなよ。
攻め入る。
何かある。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
忍び入る。
行くぞ。宝物じゃないですか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。街が楽しみです。
When will we get another big slime relic? I feel like we're due. We've had so many big slimes drop a schlag.
行くぞ。
Dirty big slimes.
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
A lot of new Wizardry streamers every day starting the new playthrough. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. I'm so happy. I hope Abyss 4 brings in a lot of people. And I'm sure seeing Saint Tone streaming it has probably inspired a lot of people to try it and pick it up. Saint Tone is pretty large. And has a different audience, probably most importantly, a different audience than generally would have been interested in this, that was already interested in this. There isn't that much crossover. Proof?
出立か。
攻め入る。
Booncrave is up to mischief today. He's all hyped up after getting somewhat better from his cold.
防御します。
ふざけやがって。
安定した討伐。冒険さすがでございます。なかなか楽しい。中身は何でしょう。
Schlag!
行くとしましょう。
Mate, I hate to break it to you, but we're 5 days into the new month. You already missed the start of the new month.
ふざけやがって。
It's basically almost January.
ところか。
中身は何だろう。
Ah, true. Yeah, your month has only just started.
済んだ。
行くとしましょう。宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
You're done, rat. You chocolate rat.
攻め入る。忍び入る。
periods aren't real. One of the weirdest things I've ever seen typed in chat. Yeah, one of the very
中身は何だろう
strangest things I've ever seen typed in
仕掛
chat.
けを解く済んだ
行くか
I'm not sure that is something I can get behind.
敵じゃ
何やつ
防御します
やっくせ者じゃ
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Moving on. Moving swiftly on. Anyone excited from Abyss 4? Wow. Yeah, that was not my bingo card to read today. You probably will be, Green Craven. You got plenty of time, mate.
行こう。
You need to hurry up, Osmustus.
引き返すか
Booncrave is going to catch you up. He's only been playing for like three minutes. Plenty of time. Literally weeks, Booncraven.
忍びいる
行くぞ。
Any number of weeks.
街が楽しみです
Literally any number of weeks. Nervous? Why would you be nervous? It's a game. Don't be nervous.
行くぞ。
Get frothing at the gills.
行くとしましょう
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
退出していたの
Can you get absolutely clobbered? So? That's part of the fun. That's what Wizardry's all about. If you're not getting clobbered, are you even living?
ふざけや
If you die in Abyss 4, you die IRL. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
仕掛けを解く
We don't know Osmustus, but I would imagine it will be a fair bit harder than Abyss 3. I think my chance of dying in Abyss 4 is extremely high.
くせ者じゃ
何かある宝
Let's not forget, I died to a box at the start of the game. I died to a crate.
済んだ
行くぞ
Yeah, I would expect a similar step up, Osmustus. Full nights. Nice.
ふざけや
あなたの背中は私が守るかっこいいなそれと助け助けそんなのひどいよ
敵じゃ引き返すかどうでもよい
油断するなよ。
敵じゃ
行くぞ何かある宝
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く
Death counter. It'd be a bit depressing if I don't die though, won't it? Maybe I'll start one when I start dying.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。よく働いたな。
Boocrave is only looking up because he's thinking the same thing.
出るぞ。
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ。
さっさと片付けるぞ。大技を。
Usually the abysses are designed around people having gear from the abyss. So like I would presume Abyss 4 will be designed around people having Abyss 4 gear, which means that everyone will somewhat have the playing field leveled,
中身は何でしょう。
as everyone will be scrounging to get those early like Abyss 4 weapons and things.
行こう。おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。炸裂だって
防御します。
ふざけやがって。
That's a good plan, Boocrave. You might have to wait until the end of Abyss. The end of Abyss 4. But you can get there. I believe in you. They might make some OP gacha weapon. Maybe. They don't make that many, like, really OP gacha weapons. Most of them are just kind of alright. But they might. You never know.
死にさらせ。
防御します。
ふざけやがって。
安定した討伐。冒険さすがでございます。なかなか楽しい。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Oops.
済んだ。
You deserve to not progress far in Abyss 4. I don't think that's the way to look at it. Like, what it actually means is it probably... You'll probably have to farm more in Abyss 4 to be able to progress in Abyss 4. But like... It's better to farm Abyss 4 anyway, because they're going to have Abyss 4 weapons, which are going to be a massive step up. It's going to be exactly the same as Abyss 3, probably, where Abyss 4 weapons are just strictly better. Like, even if you've got really godly Abyss 3 weapons, they're probably going to be dwarfed by some very low-grade Abyss 4 weapons. And weapons really are the main piece. Chests will be a lot of defensive stats than each tier, but, I mean, I'm still wearing a lot of iron and steel and shit.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Let's not forget as well, the Abyss will be designed around people being level 70 and we start level 60, so we will have to level up as well. Levels have a lot of power in them in this game. Big Craven, you're gonna have to suck it up, mate. Gotta get XP whether you like it or not.
ましょうね。
攻め入る。
Yep, if you don't have tags already, that will be a limiter. It's one of the questions that we asked them about tags. I saw in an email earlier I think they've released tag packs on the store, on the web store. I wonder why.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Doll event. We only just had the doll event. Like a month away.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
To the surprise of no one being craving, you have enough tags. Anyone surprised by that? Enjoy Inazuma 11. Have a good one, Butterby Boo. Thank you for being here.
引き返すか。どう？
I just had the one-time tag quest. I'm sitting on tags for the first time since getting every member graded up. Yep, they're gonna want all sorts of things. Hi, Dark Samurai. Jenna 2.0. That's very flattering. Dark Samurai.
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
How are you, man? How have you been?
敵じゃ。
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
I don't think it works like that. Bellico. Jensen has many years of seniority over me.
よく働いたな。
Enjoy CCN? Love to hear it. What are your favorite characters? Are you enjoying Lab Zero?
するなよ。行こう。
何かある。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
The day I do a tier list is a bleak day indeed. That's for certain.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Magna. What is it about Magna you like? Holy.
街が楽しみです。
He did the Arknights event. Let's hope, okay? Let's hope.
出るぞ。
行くぞ。
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。
There's no need to speak for him. I'm sure Dark Samurai is a man of many tastes.
行くぞ。
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with doing tier lists. I just don't want to do tier lists. The more customization and versatility there is in the game, and the more the game relies on synergies,
行くとしま
the
しょう。
less useful tier lists are.
中身は何だろう。
Basically, the more complicated the game is, the less useful tier lists are, or the more in-depth the tier list needs to be to actually make any sense.
宝かな。
So yeah, for CCN, tier lists are really fucking bad because there are so many variables that you would need about a dozen tier lists for different
わ
situations.
しらの敵ではない。
防御します。
やっ。やっ。
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
中身を好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
街が楽しみです。
出るぞ。行くぞ。敵じゃ、くせ者じゃ。後期。
ちょうど退屈していたの。ありがとう。
やっ
防御します。
宝かな。
中身は何だろう。
CCN tier list is like character with a good deck, top tier. Character with a bad deck, bottom tier.
攻め入る。
The chaos tier list kind of makes sense.
Hmm. 今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。
う。おい、さっさと。
I am lowest tier, it's true, Twitch.
防御します。
相当殺してきたな。
あなたの手腕はいつも
撮影には知れようぞ。何が出てくるか。
It's a tough life, mate. It's a tough life. You'll get there. I probably won't. I can't be bothered to even try.
攻め入る。
I like Chaos Zero Nightmare, but like, I don't like leaderboards, so I don't really see the point in grinding it. I believe that you'll get there if you want to. Tweshry. Ah, you want your 500k points reward, sure.
わしの方がとどめを大きくさった。
なかなか楽しいものだな。
宝かな。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You're a bit of a gamer, Tweshry. I rate you.
行くとしましょう。
In my tier list of game players, Tweshry, of Twitch chat game players, you're actually like, you're like SSS, man. You're right up there.
します。
I have a lot of faith that you try very hard in the games that you play
ふざけやがって。
and have a great understanding of
中
them.
身は好きにせよ。攻め入る。くせ者じゃ。
Drops for Wizardry. Yes, Dark Samurai. There are Wizardry drops. Yeah, Tricom set these up. They have them going all the time.
中身は何だろう。
I'm gonna try and shit game like Eminem. I don't think you can not try hard, Tweshry. I get that sense from you that you actually have tryharding ingrained into your soul. It isn't like I must be the best at everything, but like if you want to be good at something,
何が出てくるか。
then I feel like it's hard for you to take the game casually, like, or the aspect of the game casually,
攻め入る。
which is honestly quite similar to me. I am also like that. The more that I am invested into something, the harder I find it to take it casually.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
But I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get over it. Hell yeah.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Monster Memories is a weird one because while I will definitely be tryharding, I will also be trying hard to have a good time.
宝か。
And just, like, I feel like tryharding in that game goes a lot further than just doing numbers and
済んだ
playing a lot. It's also about making sure that the people that you are with have a good time, because like that actually unempirically raises your ability to do things in the game, which is what makes it a really good game for me.
街が楽しみです
It's a different kind of tryharding, because like you have to actually try hard to be reasonable with other people, and for a lot of people that's like one of the hardest things you have to try at in games,
敵じゃ
ところか
because you just can't survive on your own in that game. It just isn't reasonable.
済んだ
You can, but it's not gonna be fun. Just gonna have a horrible, like, grindy time. Never really get anywhere.
攻め入る
It is have a good time game, but like depending on what you're trying to do, what you're trying to accomplish. Like Druid's are actually bad though. That's the way that class balance works in that game. The classes that are versatile are actually bad. They're great for like general play, but they're actually the worst classes for like group play. So like fighter, cleric, really narrow, but they're the best tank and the best healer. Yeah, for solo play, but even then, like even as the best soloer in the game, you're gonna pale in comparison to a good group, and you're not gonna be able to accomplish a lot of stuff because you need groups or even raids to get the best stuff. And to experience everything the game has to hold, you need to be able to organize or be part of an organized group.
油断するなよ行くぞ
Also, because solo play and group play in that game are so different, like there's just a lot of regular content that you won't be able to, that you won't learn and you won't be good at because you play on your own all the time. Learning how to perform in a group and learning the various different dungeons and different places, like that's a big part of learning the game. It was a common thing where you would like kind of actively avoid getting solo players into your group because they just wouldn't have any idea what they were doing,
済んだ
and they were generally very like antisocial as well, which didn't really make for a good experience. They wouldn't listen, they'd do their own thing. Bad team players. Just spend hours bandaging yourself. That's hot, dude.
街が楽しみです
Like ultimately in that game, we'll probably have to find like anyone who wants to actually do the raids and stuff. We'll have to find like a proper raid group, proper raid guild. I doubt that I can make or run one. I very much doubt it. It's so hard.
ところか
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
Permakai. The thing is, there are loads of mobs in the game that aren't rootable, aren't snareable, aren't rootable. Like anything that's actually hard in that game generally isn't kiteable in that manner, at least.
行こう
We're talking about Monsters and Memories, Venom Knots. Monsters and Memories is a MMO that's coming out next year, early next year. Think you can solo? You can solo, just very slowly. You can level up soloing. You can probably grind some places and make gold soloing, but it just takes a long time. Yeah, it is, Venom Knox. It was possible in EQ1. It will definitely be possible in Monster Memories. It's just, it's not a good route. Like, it's slower. It's going to be way slower.
中身は好きに
And there's going to be a lot of stuff you can't do. Yeah, it's not efficient at all. It's not a game where, like, being an efficient soloer means that you do better than a group. Like, even a pretty weird and not particularly optimal group is going to be so much better than soloing, even as, like, the best class. Nah, shamans can solo, druids can solo, wizards can solo. Depends what kind of content you're talking about, right?
済んだ
Like, druids and wizards could quad kite. They could make a lot of XP and a lot of gold farming. Bards, obviously, like you say, necros, shamans could like essentially slow tank stuff. Later on in EQ, Beast Lords are pretty good soloists too. But like, it's still really mega pales compared to having a group, just having a good functional group. There are only a few times where such a thing would be better, like if you were farming gold, like farming plat maybe. Some other classes could solo as well, but yeah, it's just really slow. Like Shadow Knights could solo really well, but it's slow. And that's the problem, right? It's about efficiency. It's not about whether you can do it. And then the second you need to do any kind of group content, you obviously can't solo it unless it's CCable or rootable or snareable or something. And then there are some classes that just couldn't solo at all. Rogue fighter, cleric. I mean, cleric kind of could, but it just took absolutely forever. Mages could solo, but yeah, you were kind of limited to just one more pools, just pet tanking stuff. There's a lot of things that can solo. It's just not efficient, is it? Enchanters might have been the only, like, if you were a very good enchanter, you could do some really crazy shit by just charm soloing. It's all good, as I haven't honestly played it on stream that much. I generally only play it like once per playtest. I just want it to release at this point. I'm always happy to log in and have a look at like what's changed and the improvement they made, but like I really just want to play it now. Ultimately, if you want to do any of the hard group stuff in that game, group raid stuff in that game, there's no way you're ever going to be able to solo it. Like, maybe like if they do expansions, like 2 expansions later, you might be able to go back and solo as a good solo class. You might be able to solo some of the stuff from like 2 expansions before, maybe. But yeah, chances are on even level stuff, it's get a group or go home. Or get a raid and go home. Old man game picks load of trash. It's not. While the skyboxes and the water are quite pretty, the honestly, I don't know. Like some of the environments aren't that bad looking as well. They've done quite a bit of work on them. But the character models certainly they are not going to be to everyone's taste. Like the characters and monsters, they are a very old style. All you need to do is take a little look at any Monster Memories video. Yeah, absolutely ancient combat. It's like practically turn-based. It's almost turn-based. Roundhouse 2 is coming to Steam. Yeah, I know. It makes absolutely no difference to me. They have a lot of pornography on Steam, so it's not really surprising. Hope you enjoy it if you're playing it. Roundhouse 2 is not porn yet, it is. It's a dark story. Way better than CCN. I mean, that's possible, yeah. I'd love to say that that's not true, but that's quite possible that it has a better story than CCN. Like, I generally can't refute that. It probably does. The CCN story is one of the worst I've ever seen. It is absolutely terrible. The only game that I have played with worse story is Etheria Restart. I quite like the graphical style of Brown Dust 2, like outside of the porn. Yeah, it's got an old kind of RPG vibe to it. I heard some pretty good things about Brandus 1, but yeah, I never played it.
行こう。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
さらせ。
炸裂の天
防御します。
ふざけやがって。
あなたの手腕はいつも聞こ
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
Look it up. Yeah, I will at some point.
え。行くとしましょう。
When I have some time, I will, Twishry.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Right after I read Leviathan, which has been sitting in a tab. It's been sitting in a tab in my Chrome browser for, what, 6 months now? That's cool, Twishry.
街が楽しみです。
Mid-December, Sage Sada.
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
くせ者じゃ。
That's
退屈じゃ。
it's a shame. Like, Brown Dust 2, I reckon I would have quite good fun playing if it wasn't, you know, Brown Dust 2. So,
中身は好きにせよ。
行くぞ。
the graphical style of Brown Dust 2, like, really reminds me of those old, like, PlayStation era RPGs.
宝か。
Yeah.
逃しません。
やるな。
中身は何だろ
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
う。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
The only thing I get into is Monsters and Memories, mate. I'd get into that all day long. I'm getting into it right now.
街が楽しみです。
There is, Sage Starter. It's called XXL Woofia. Anybit talks about it constantly.
油断するなよ。行こう。
あなたの背中は私が守ろう。防御します。それ。くらえ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
ふざけやがって。ふざけやがって。
ひどいよ。
なかなかやるな。
The screenshots of this. Oh my god.
中身は何だろう。
Dude, they're so buff. Holy moly. Yeah, it might not be the type of quite the type of gooning that Sage Starter's looking for. Hold on. What can I actually put on the screen here? Can I put this on the screen? Maybe. Look at these fucking chads. Look at this shark, dude. An adventure of muscle and strength. Yo, May Milana, congrats, Katakuri. You got her to quit. Guys, how did you get her to quit? Slime. It's only a little slime. Yeah, it looks kind of funny. Ugh, relic. Ugh. Yiggity yuck. Any gacha that strives to be a little bit different, I'm there for it, sort of. And by there for it, I mean I'm never going to play it, but... I'm there for it in spirit. With a free pull, must be nice. Must be nice. Is that Wizardry, Mekarashi, and another Eden? No, okay. I'm guessing. I'm definitely not really in the market to take on more gachas. I feel like I have enough gachas. The only one that I actively know that I would like to try to play is Suikoden Starleap, and that, as far as I know, still has no release date. Suikoden Starleap. On Steam? Suikoden Starleap on Steam? I still don't think this has a release date. Probably never will. Coming soon with no official date. Pre-register? No, this isn't a real pre-register. Yeah, soon TM. The best of release dates. 8 seconds is not bad for us now, guys. Being 8 seconds apart, I can live with that. Nikkei Uma, CCN, Wizardry, Trickle. Plan on playing Brown Dust 2 and Azo Pramilla. No Arknight's Enfield for you, Sage Snyder. Surely criminal.
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
I might try Enfield if Monster Memories is not out by the time it's out. And by try, I really do mean try, because I'm going to play it for one day and then I'm going to absolutely fucking hate it and never play it again. I would say that with about a 98% certainty.
中身は何でしょう
And what I mean is, of course, it's going to be a really great game, everyone. I'm going to really, really enjoy it. I can't wait to play it with all of you.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I don't think that game is end of servicing somehow.
行こ
I do expect that game to be quite Hoyo-pilled, though. Can't wait for the Where Winds Meet stream. I already did Where Winds Meet. Few too many.
敵じゃ
う行こう何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済ん
Played
だ
for about 10 hours. It's like
空気
Wooer.
私と遊んでくれない
It's Wooer Genshin style. Knockouts.
防御します
With base building, and you have multiple characters on the main map, but it's still, you know, the same style.
さっきの連携は悪くなかった
中身
Part 2 stream, yeah, that's not happening.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ
It was alright.
引き返すかどうでもよい
It's just not my sort of game.
油断するなよ
攻め入る敵じゃ
先制できますよ
私と遊んで
これぞ
くれない
アゴラ様の会の
Duet Night Abyss? No, absolutely not. Why would I play Duet Night Abyss when I could play Warframe? If I even wanted to play a game like that. Yeah, let me just play a fucking jank version of Warframe. Woohoo.
油断
Maybe you could go for Warframe stream. That's pretty unlikely too.
幾年宝物じゃないですか中身は何でしょう
So from watching some DNA streams, what really surprised me was the story actually looks quite good in it. But every other aspect of the game is nothing that gets anywhere near interesting to me. So there isn't much chance for it really.
よく働いたな
油断するなよ行こう
仕掛けを解く
Now, if you're interested in a real man's game like Monsters and Memories, few too many, there should be many of those coming up. Certainly next year.
攻め入る退屈じゃ
ちょうど退屈していたの。
大技を炸裂の鉄槌。
防御します。
Looking what's some memories.
済んだ。
The addition of the auto battle controls on Wizardry, yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely. They make a massive difference.
敵じゃ。退屈じゃ。
防御します。
やるのとも。くれ。こんなのひどいよ。
あなたの手腕はいつも聞く
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Putting together a cute Lamia model kit. Wonder if we'll ever see a Lamia in Wizardry. Probably not. Be a pain in the ass to code, I imagine. Might not have like Monster Girls. Japan does like Monster Girls, so maybe, but I don't know. They like girls more typically.
逃しません。
針金置いてけ。
The 11th? That's the same day as the Reverse 99 patch.
「街が楽しみです」
行くぞ。
行くか。
Oh, Dark Chaos, that's no good.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。
I hope all goes well for you.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
At some point, I'm going to write a proper speech from Monster Memories for every time someone asks.
がありそうだ。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
Chop chop, Boon Craven. Back to the mines, mate. Back to the mines.
後期。
Don't make me put my whip away. Twesh me.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 行くぞ。
You better keep working then. It's going back in the drawer.
間抜けな僕。
防御します。
ふざけやがった。
戯れに過ぎ
さっきの
殺戮に酔いしれようぞ。
Wait,
よく働いたな。
If I had a real whip, I'd probably have more chance of harming myself with it. My levels of manual dexterity. Oh, you're glad to have one of the most useful inherits in the game, are you, Breen Craving? Definitely not just showing it off.
防御します。
Really crazy that helps with ordering. That's nuts, man. Weird. Worth buying out the Howlmass in the bounty shop, sure, if you got the bounty tokens spare. It's decent help.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Probably like for your leveling experience, it's like, and your progression through the game, it's gonna be the inherit for sure, like without a doubt. Like no comparison, not even a slight bit of comparison. But for really hard boss content, yeah, you'd rather have the discipline, obviously. You spend a lot more time in this game like farming and progressing than you do doing the really hard stuff. So for that reason alone, I think Lana's inherit is still kind of better than her discipline for a new player. You have so much farming and shit to do as a new player. You have so far to go. See you there, Ellie. See you there.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
I'm going to be farming more over these coming weeks. And I'll probably farm for the whole of Abyss 4. Abyss 3, sorry.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
Cave of considering, all things considered, Ellie, like considering how good the gear is and everything from Cave of Separation, how good the gold is. The enemies in here are really not that big of a deal. The Succubi, as you say, they're the worst thing in here, but like if you compare it to Lebican, which has way worse loot for the most part, but has horrible Minotaurs and Gorgons, just all over the place, Scorpion women all over the place, and bunnies by the million, and like the loot is so much worse in there. If I'm looking for one thing in here, it's big slime relics. But I'm not really looking for anything in particular. How much Abyss 4 farming have you done? Nothing really. I haven't been in Abyss 4, Narcos. I haven't really farmed that much. Like up to Abyss 4, like Abyss 3 stuff. The most farming that I did was kunai farming, right? Kunai farming was the only real time that I farmed for the whole of this Abyss, really. I had those really early on. I had those from the kunai farm, Lazianthus. That's when I upgraded everything to plus 20. It was during the kunai farm. But I haven't farmed for the last, what, like 7 months? That's how long we've been waiting for Abyss 4. Priests are pretty useful. Pretty good, yeah.
くぞ。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
It's vote skip, but it isn't. It doesn't actually work, so I'd have to manually skip the song.
何かある
You know, a Pokemon Gold and Silver fan, Archives.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Surely you haven't been rollouted by a
行こう。
by a Miltank.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
さすがだやっ鼻が高い戯れに過ぎ
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
なかなか楽しいものだな
Ah, shit, we're on a chest.
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Again, guys, not hooked up. It won't actually skip anything.
バカな。
Also, there's like 20 seconds left on the song.
防御します
I never really enjoyed Gold and Silver. I'm honestly with you, mate. I enjoyed Red Blue a lot more than Gold Silver. I never got into Gold Silver. I liked Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, same. I liked Ruby Sapphire a lot more than Gold Silver. Never really found my way in Gold Silver. I played Red Blue to death, but I don't think I ever completed Gold Silver even.
行くぞ
Ruby Sapphire was definitely the peak for me. Ruby Sapphire Emerald.
よく働いたな
I feel like that was the peak of like Pokemon battling. It was the peak of like how good like the improvements they made to the game. They really made Pokemon feel Pokemon-y.
行くぞ。
宝かの
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
If you take too long in the shop, she keeps talking annoying. Oh god. I don't remember the Whirlpool mazes, Sage Soda.
"忍び入る。敵だ。
行こう。ん？ところか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
あなたの背中は私が守ろう防御しますやっ
They need to change that shop NPC. She is unbelievably annoying. It's Disco Elysium, innit? Whole game's somber. God, I love Disco Elysium though. She looks really thick. Thanks.
退屈じゃ。
あらやだ怖い顔し
I wore her outfit myself.
ふざけやがって。
RIP.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ
Sometimes the best games are one and done.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
Second game.
何が出てくるか。
It's because Lanavel has a, or Wanavel has a HP, HP discipline. There aren't that many characters with HP disciplines.
街が楽しみです。
What you should have done, Ellie, is you should have disarmed the trap. A lot of people get caught up by that. Yeah, if you disarm the trap, then it won't kill, won't kill you.
出立か。
行くぞ。後期。
死にさらせ。
炸裂の天才。
ふざけやがった。
中身は何だろう。
I have definitely died to stone traps before. Yeah, maybe Breen Craving.
攻め入る。
If you had a full set of stone tolerance gear like Breen Craving here.
おい、さっさと
It's
片付ける
Ellie.
ぞ。
防御し
No,
ます。
guys. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You don't just have to let them explode on you, Ellie.
中身を好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You can actually, like, fully disarm them and then they don't do anything to you. It's wild. You should try it.
行くぞ。
何かある。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
It's alright. I pronounced it Eli for months. No, guys. Ellie's been playing Wizardry for some time, I believe.
Good よく働いたな。
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
Yeah, she started yesterday and is already already through Abyss 3, correct. Yeah, that's something that's going to keep me busy in Abyss 4 for a while, no doubt, is redoing all of the routes.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Boone's farming to get some gear, because while Boone has some resources at his disposal, he got a bit stumped at the start of Abyss 3 because he had no gear whatsoever.
を解く。済んだ。
Boone's already finished 2.
行くぞ。
何かある。
But 3 is quite a big step up from 2, right?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
When you go back into 3, you're probably going to have a way easier time now, Boone. Now that you've got some gear. It makes a lot of difference, like getting a workable set of gear. It doesn't need to be optimal, but like a workable set of gear with half decent substats on it makes an unbelievably huge amount of difference. Even bits and pieces. You said you had like 120, 130 evasion on some of your guys now. And that's going to make so much difference.
何事だ。
防御します。
Hell yeah. She's going to need it as well. She's weak against a lot of the stuff in Abyss 3.
なかなか楽しいもの。
中身は好きにせよ。
行こう。
宝物 物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
それ。
But damn!
ここは私にお任せください。
遊んでくれない？
あ、防御します。
ありがとう。
さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。
This junk opening stream is gonna be rough.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's gonna be a long day.
何やつ？
私と遊んで
Big Slime! Surely! Surely!
なかなかやるな。
中身は好きにせよ。
The last 6 of these have been slagged. Come on! Slime me! Ah! Never slime!
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Slime me, baby!
行くか。
I know, I never get slimed. I don't deserve it. Oh yeah, I meant to look in the relic shop for where are you? Am I stupid? Yes. For some reason I thought it was up. Not down. Foxius Stone Breath Ball. Merfolk Bowman. So this is skill points. We could grab this. I don't think that's worth though, is it? Probably not. I don't know how much I'm going to use skill points, really. I was only thinking for other things. Have you yet started a relic thing? No, it's no worries. I don't have relics on any of my characters. I just have some relics. Don't worry about it. It's pretty minor, really. They're relic brews. They're like alchemy potions that the perfectly normal, definitely not a cult leader brother man at the fine Black Barrel Inn institution, Black Barrel Tavern institution, cooks up for you from monster bits. And they give you permanent bonuses and permanent malices. But the bonuses massively outweigh the malices as you level them up, as you get more copies of them. You can get up to 6 people to drink at the same time. And they last forever until you overwrite them. But if you drink too many of them, then you get some really bad penalties to your fortitude. Your fortitude gets absolutely drilled. You know, so I can keep a safe distance. I obviously wouldn't want anything to do with such riffraff. You need to get into... I can't remember where the trigger is. It's somewhere in Abyss 3. Anyone remember? At some point in Abyss 3, you go back to the main capital and, like, there's someone who directs you to the guild where you take a request to go to the Black Barrel Tavern or something like that. All the quests and stuff are all jumbled in my head in this game. There's just so many of them. Faster Thoughts knows, if nothing else. Oh, it's Abyss 2, is it? Do you have to kill Octonaris, maybe?
していたの。
Probably, yeah, Boon Craving. You should definitely unlock Relic Brews as soon as you can, because like you can just pick them up from anything. They're just tacked onto the monsters in the game. Sometimes they'll glow shiny like in Pokemon. They have like a red glow on them. And that means that they have a chance of giving you the relic, or they give you slag pieces, which you can use to exchange at the shop for relics. I'm not sure if you have to wheel back. Do you have to wheel back? Yeah, check the Abyss 2 request shop. Request. Adventurers Guild. That's the word that I'm looking for. Not request shop. Fucking request shop. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's it for sure. It sends you on a quest down into Abyss 2. Where you have to find... Oops, that's not the right character. Where you have to find some dude who's definitely not crazy. It's just a very short series of quests, and it'll unlock it for you. Yeah, you probably do, Boon Craving. It's a very simple unlock. It doesn't take very long, as I remember. Yeah, it takes much longer to find the relics. You thought you were looking at Abyss 4. Yeah, they just dropped it on us. To be fair, it wouldn't be the first time that Wizardry's just dropped something. Did you do any summons on the Christmas units? Nah. I don't believe in Christmas. It has, yeah. They tend to give us a small heads up nowadays. It's been quite a while since we had the old Blade and Bastard collab just dropped on us.
間抜けな
さすがだよっ鼻が高い
ふざけやがって
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Saving bones, yeah. A lot of people have been saving, but it's been a very long time since they ran that event, so I don't know. I don't know if they will.
行くか
こんなもんかの。
Oh, we got a we got another great Smilegate game to play on Steam. Hello, this is the Stove Creator Program Operations team. Today we are contacting you to offer you a special benefit for those participating in the Creator Program. Oh boy, a Steam key for Love Too Easily 2 Summer Potcha. A game available on the on the ESO platform Stove, serviced by Smilegate. Hey, you have to keep the stove open. Yep. Yeah, stove kind of sucks. Stove kind of sucks.
忍びいる。
行こう。
先制できますよこれぞアゴラ様の加護
相当殺してきた。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
Let's level my disarm, trap, detect. My detect is 169 and my disarm's 161, something like that.
行くぞ。
Always has been.
先制できますよ
ちょうど退屈していたの
アゴラ様の加護
炸裂の天才。
わしの方がとどめを
血を見るのがお好きなんですか
Ellie's been abused by Stove for a long time now, I imagine, as an E7 player. You got this, Spoon Craving. There are so many random little things here and there that you want to unlock, that you want to do as a new player in Wizardry. There's a lot of stuff to do, like little minor things, but that is probably one of the most important ones, if not the most important one.
宝物じゃないですか
Maybe the problem was Ellie instead of Stove. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I haven't spent purple skill books on anything for quite a long time. The most purple skill books that I've spent are on Moment of Finality, Garolf and Rene. But I spent a few skill books here and there. We have level 3000 Hue Blossom as well on both main character and Rene. So that's probably where most of my skill books are gone. You're holding 50 skill books. Holy moly. Holy moly. Follow me, brother. Come and join us for a drink at the Black Barrel Tavern, brother. What a jolly time we will have, brother. +7 any skill. +7 Mardi. Then you can cure freeze. When you playing D&D on stream, never. Too much effort. Set up overlays and stuff. Also, I feel like, I don't know, man, like, D&D is it's a very private experience for the most part, I feel like, for most people. Most people wouldn't want to be broadcasted on stream playing D&D. It's a place where you can kind of kick back and relax and not worry about shit. Usually the only people who want to play D&D on stream are people who are trying to, you know, farm views, right? +7 using a Miki. They have weapons for a build. I see, I see. I would not do that for Yuzu if you don't have a hairpin. It is still powerful though. Even without the hairpin. The hairpin just makes it a lot better. You're probably better off spreading those books out to level up. Things like Galbardus inherit or Lavana inherit on your fighters. Lazelos if you use Shelly. Three is a pretty good sweet spot for most of that stuff. Or you could wait and see what Abyss 4 brings first. You may get some really great skills for some classes. I would not boost Adam with a skill book. I would really suggest that you do not do that. That would be in my opinion, a massive waste of your skill books. But certainly inheriting Adam to everyone is great. I just wouldn't want to boost it up with skill books. Most people want like Scorpion, Scorpion Lady, Bunny, and Thief, the bandit dude, because they're the surety enhancements, surety relics. So if you have those in the shop, you might want to buy them, but like you're gonna need to get slag pieces first anyway. Cyclops is yeah. For casters, the MP relics. MP relics are generally going to be the best. MP relics are white, Greater Demon, and oh, Big Slime. Big Slime. You do not bring craving, so you'll need to look it up on Faster Thoughts. We're gonna farm fairy monsters fast. Nowhere. Maybe Den of Earth. Might be the fastest. Personally, I'd just do Cave of Separation because, like, the farm is really good there, and you can get both them and entities. But the spawn rate definitely isn't as high there as in some other places.
油断するなよ。
敵じゃ。
私が不意をつかれるなんて防御します。
No worries, big chungass.
行くぞ。
先生の子。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなた
炸裂の鉄線。
それ。
行くか。
ところが。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
何かある。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
叩き込んで炸裂の鉄線。
ふざけやがって。ふざけやがって。
ひどいよ。
That'll happen sometimes, Big Craven.
退屈じゃ。
炸裂の鉄線。
防御します。
Sometimes the game thinks that the encounter starts when you are already inside the mob, which like puts you in an ambush situation. There is an engine issue with this game that I do not think that they can, like, to do with moving through mobs, which I don't think they have a good fix for. It's one of the things that causes problems with the old castle ruins leaderboards. Yeah, get stealth level 7 on everyone, that helps.
出るぞ。
行こう。
先制できますよ。
I think it only gauges level 6 on most people.
ふざけやがって。
ひどいよ。あなたの手腕はいつも。
何かある。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。敵じゃ。
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
Does stress a second potential node increase agony damage? It does now, Tweshry. It didn't before, but it does now. They changed it in the last patch.
後期。
That's fine, said Charlotte. You're good. You're good.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。油断。
ちょうど退屈していたの。 あなたも気持ちよくしてあげる。
防御します。
So many characters, big nodes are bad, yeah. They are really bad.
何かある？
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Owen actually has a great node. It's like 4%, it's just 4% attack. And another 4% attack if he has over an amount of health. I don't know why Owen gets good treatment. Probably feminist stuff. Damn feminist CCN.
中身は何でしょう。
行くぞ。よく働いたな。
He who shall not be named.
行くぞ。
攻め入る。敵じゃ。
Rico, do you actually not mean that? It seems like you're saying one thing and meaning another. I don't know if I've ever encountered anything like that before. Anyone familiar with this?
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's something off about Bree Craven today.
行くとし。
何かある。宝か。
中身は好きに。
Maybe we've got his brother soon shaving.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
Very wise.
街が楽しみです。
Owen is just such a symbol of feminism. It's crazy. It's crazy.
忍びいる。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。引き返すか。どうでもよい。
出るぞ。
Wait, there's another hotfix. And is she wearing the Great Rift content? The score appears to remain unchanged. Wait. I thought they already did this hotfix. I thought this hotfix was meant to come in like 6 minutes, like 6 hours ago. I don't understand.
攻め入る。
I'm running off.
何？それ。やっ。
なかなかやるな。わしの次だ。
なかなか楽しいものだな。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 攻め入る
36 of yellow void saying, sure do. Sure do, baby.
逃しません。
あ怖い顔しないで。
それ
わしの方がとどめを大きくする。
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
後期
私と遊んでくれない？
やっ
ふざけやがって
逃しません。
Gonna spend time with my baby Ray in her classroom. What does that entail? You just kind of sit there and look lovingly at her.
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
Surely it doesn't mean
済んだ
the locked door. There's what, a third floor? There's a third floor in Cave of Separation, right? And then like there's the boss room. Ah, she's telling you her troubles. I see. I get it. I get it.
街が楽しみです。
She's telling you her troubles.
行こ
Isn't that what the Apine Center's for?
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くか
Right. Sure. Sure.
よく働いたな。
Have you perhaps suggested that she takes up Monsters and Memories as a hobby? I feel like that can solve all woes.
う。行くぞ。行くぞ。
何かある？宝か？
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, nice one. Nice for Twestry, but the fastest way is to go to Owen's quarters on the SS Nightmare. Let's be real.
行くぞ。
Nice try, Twestry.
こんなもんかの。
敵じゃ
油断するなよ。
行くとしましょ
Why settle for off cuts
う。あなたが
when she can have some real pure steak?
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。安定した討伐剣術とさすがでございます。
The fillet steak that is Owen.
先制できますよ。
She's supposed to be mine!
様の加護。
ふざけやがって
あなたの手腕はいつも
ならしにやっちゃうだい。
中身は何だ
仕掛けを解く済んだ
何が出てくるか。
Women want to be with him, and men want to publicly slander their games company in public media, national media, over him. It's Owen.
行くか
Could definitely be a bit more catchy. Yeah, I think you're meant to, Tweshry. You could just not, though.
かの。
You could just not and pretend that you did. Like, if you never check one, then you never have to think about it for the others. Just think about it.
行くぞ。宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。
Ooh, heart symbol. That's a good one. Imagine eating gems like Chaos Zero Nightmare. Next, you'll be telling me you need level up materials. It's hard to stop laughing when I have to look at you being craving. How'd you collect the mountain of wives to screw Owen over otherwise? It must all be mine!
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
There's only one thing that we can do, and that is to kill Owen permanently. Or turn him into a girl. Dude, that actually makes me feel so ill. The idea of them turning Owen into a girl, and then the guys who are complaining about current Owen, like, treating girl Owen. No, doesn't matter thinking about. Nope. Nope, no, nope, no, nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. That's actual heebie-jeebies.
出るぞ。攻め入る。
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
街が楽しみです。
That's not the issue. It's more the power dynamic behind it. Like, that they were... If they were to do that, that they were threatened by Owen. So, like, they got them to turn him into a girl, and now they're going to exert their dominance over Owen. Like, that's fucking disgusting. The mental image of that makes me feel ashamed to be a human. You'd be surprised, Blue Craven. Ugh. They did that in Girls Frontline too, didn't they? Turn a male character into a female character. Because people got upset. Yeah, that's actually super creepy. That's too much for me. Yeah, that's the change that needs to happen.
街が楽しみです。
出るぞ。攻め入る。
何か
敵じゃ。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
She is out of control. I don't know why they thought that they needed to voice her. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know why they thought that it would be okay for her to say her voice lines over and 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 over again. No idea. I will need to now whenever I do a chaos run because it hurts me. Every single time I have to go to the store, I'm doing like, ooh.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Apparently so, Citizen. I quite like the Korean voices. I think they're pretty good. Not her though. Not her. I know you've been Craven and you don't even have to pay. Game's way better than real life.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, dude, my eardrums almost didn't survive. Like, I was just not prepared for when I booted that up to do the patch before a stream. Like, I was not in the mindset at all that, and the sound kicked in and I was like, ugh! Holy moly, I took my headset off and I could still hear it blazing like a fucking mega speaker.
よく働いたな。
Are you OP now, Breen Craving? Are you already too OP for Separation Cave?
忍び。
Holy moly. Been speedrunning the game.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Mega Slime, nice! Good luck! It's a really good inherit. If you can get the relic.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
Oh, only one of the small ones. Ugh. They're suckers. You probably want the slag from those rather than the relics. The relics are not good.
よく働いたな。
Relic from Big Slimes is a good one, yeah. Relic from the thieves in there is a good one as well, the bandits.
忍び。
That's surety.
行くとしましょう。
敵じゃ。
空気。
私と遊
This is
んでくれない？
炸裂の鉄
Chaos Zero Nightmare. Chaos Zero Nightmare.
ふざけやがって。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。敵じゃ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやる大技を灼熱の鉄いいぞわしも負けられん
What's up with them? What is up with them? You tell me.
Go.
宝かな。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛け
Four chests is probably a first clear
済ん
thing.
だ。
行くとしましょう。
You've had four, what on floor 3? You've seen 4 chests on floor 3, really? That's wild.
忍びいる。
Guess floor 3 is the place to be.
行くとしましょう。
敵じゃ。
先生のコーチ。
Doing Earth Den or beyond the locked door, I see. Should I be doing Earth Den or save it after Abyss 1? You certainly can do Earth Den, and it will help you raise up your gear with a meaningful amount of stats for your current level. So if you need to be stronger, if you're struggling on something, you certainly could do Earth Den. As a general rule in that game, I would just do story until you start struggling on story. Sure, big nuts.
良い動きであった。
They all have strength and speed.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
And they have various other shit. Hold on.
攻め入る。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Undead marching till I'm ready to jump to level 30.
ひどいよ。
Haven't really been whispering much. I see.
なかなか楽しいものだ。
Dex bomb mates are
仕掛けを解く。
worth it on thieves. Probably not on much else. Vit bomb mates are never worth it.
行くぞ。
Vit bomb mates absolutely suck. Vit is an awful stat. Yeah, there's no harking down there.
よく働いたな。汚れると嫌なことを思い出す。
So she has Sajak, Endy, so HP evasion. She has Albanos, so defense, and then she has strength and speed. He has Raprogus, Graham. Oh, I actually do have Dex on him. Never mind. It's because I was using him as my trapper before. He has Boss Goblin, Ugo's, so action speed, and accuracy here on Donado. Strength and speed. Excuse me.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
攻め入る。
空気。
私と遊んでくれない？あなたは助けあなたは助けこんなのひどいよ。
Thanks.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。
I work out.
何事だ。いいぞ。わしも負けられん。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
This is weaker than 4, I think. Ah, it's weaker than 4. What a terrible game.
出るぞ。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
間抜けなボケ。
やっ。
ふざけやがって。
あなたの手腕はいつも聞く。
肩慣らしにやっちゃうだい。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
逃しません。それくらえ。
You have to start on floor 2, because there's no harken to floor 3. So you gotta go to 2, down to 3, grab chest, back up to 2, harken out, back in. That's why I don't do that farm, because like, while it is definitely better if you're concentrating, my attention span on the game is always so low.
行こう。
宝物じゃないですか。
Ah, you've been going in on floor 1. Yeah, you need to go in on floor 2 if you're doing that like very focused
済ん
farm.
だ。
行こ
Nah, it's not. I've tried it. Not for me.
よく働いたな。
This is like zero brain cells. This one. The other is like some. It's more brain cells than I have while I'm trying to chat.
う。油断するなよ。
攻め入る。敵じゃ。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済ん
That's
だ。
why this place is the best of the ships. Zero concentration. Don't even have to move between floors. Barely anything's to click, even because you route back to the entrance. So like, entrance has no click to get out. So all you have to do is click back in, and you're straight back inside. That's because I'm not doing the same farm, been craving. I'm only farming floor 1.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを
And
解
the
く。
reason for that, yeah, it's less concentration. Like, significantly less concentration. Significantly less inputs and concentration. So, like, it's something that I can do completely brain dead.
こんなもんかの。
All it is 2 clicks on this screen. 2 clicks on this screen, you're back in the dungeon, you route to the chest, you walk back out. Then it's 2 clicks on this screen again. It's the simplest loop.
油断するなよ。
行くとしましょう。
ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
If you do the floor 3, if you do floor 2 to floor 3, you will have more chests per hour for sure. If you are okay at concentrating on it. Which I'm not. While I'm streaming at least.
血にさらせ。シュッシュッふざけや。
It's because floor 3 has so many chests on it.
ひどいよ。
中身は何だろう。
Yeah, crack on.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I get like sidetracked and have conversations about things and lose place of where I am. So the more complicated the farming route, the more clicks I have in between each farming route, the more chance there is that I will get completely sidetracked, lose all efficiency. Ah, you're good.
宝かな。
You're a spring chicken, Green Craven.
仕掛けを解く。
No doubt.
済んだ。行くぞ。よく働いたな。
All non-humanoid mobs, I believe. Anything that can drop a treasure chest as well.
くせ者じゃ。退屈じゃ。
私と遊
Big slime!
防御します。
Come on, baby. Give me that hot big slime loving. Squirt your goo all over me, big slime.
殺戮に酔いしれようぜ。
Big slime! It's been so long. It's been so long. Big slime! Big slime!
防御します。
Huge sliming. We're sliming now, boys and girls!
上出来なんじゃない。
空気
Yeah, so, you need a total of 5,000 experience. So that the best way is to look on Faster Thoughts, honestly. Bring Craving explains it a lot better than I'll be able to, but I'll try. So, like, you need 5,000 experience on your relic on top of the base relic. And each 4-star relic gives you 1,000 XP. I think each 3-star relic gives you 700 XP or something like that. And then it's like 400 and 100. I think it's that cadence. And, like, you can stack those relics together in any way, shape, or form.
行くぞ。
The relics you get from this place are all 4-star, I think. I think they're always 4-star. So, I would need 5 slime relics to get the 5,000 XP and then 1 big slime relic on top. It could be of any rarity to just have the base relic. Because it's actually like 5,100 XP, basically. That you need total.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ。
That is my 3rd big slime relic.
何が出てくるか
So I need 2 more and a base.
済んだ。何かある。宝か。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ
Big slime! Oh.
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
敵だ。
くせ者じゃ。
While I don't have big slimes, while I don't have my big slimes max, it's a good excuse to not leave Flavor of Separation.
済んだ。
Love Cave of Separation.
攻め入る。
You're Deborah from the Free Pools, congrats! You've barely had any Deborahs, have you, peacefully? Yeah, your third Deborah. Congrats, man. She getting inherited?
ふざけやがった。
わしの方がとどめを多くさせた。
Inherit!
お好きなんですか？
Who's the lucky boy or girl?
宝かの。
うん。
仕掛けを解く。
Hot.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
油断。お返しする。
The party is so dirty. It's been so long since they rested. They had the MP completely drained as well. The whole of the front line. Hey, who are we eating, Ellie? Why are the mods eating someone? Boon Craving? Are we eating Boon Craving? Yeah, we shouldn't eat Boon Craving. Boon Craving will like that way too much. I bet Boon Craving, the reason why Boon Craving can't sleep at night because he's reading, and by reading I mean he's laid in bed awake, imagining being eaten by Attack on Titan Titans.
行くぞ。
Not particularly into. Oh, okay, good to know. Sorry, miss call on that one. Misfire.
ふざけやがった。
We found his weakness. We found a weak spot.
話がお好きなんですか？
Weak.
出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Peacefully, do you actually want to be eaten though? Like, do you actually want to be eaten, or do you want to be fed upon by a vampire? Reading the Lord of Mysteries novels. Ah. I've heard the novel is much better. Eaten? You mean like consumed peacefully? Are we talking like drunk from, like a fine wine? Or are we talking about consumed? Big difference between those two things.
わしらの敵ではない。
防御します。
Treated like a fine vintage. Both is fine. Wow. You realize being consumed will end your existence, yes? In a probably very painful way.
行くか。
Right. Okay.
仕掛けを解く。
That's what I was trying to understand there.
済んだ。
Mobile gamer blood. Ugh. Mobile gamer blood is like
行こう。
box wine.
宝箱がありそう。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
ここは私にお任せください。
していたの。
The box wine of vintages. Of blood vintages.
なかなかやるな。わしの次じゃうぜ。
中身は好きにせよ。攻め入る。
It's not Chloe, Boon Craving. It's Amelia. Wrong cat girl.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Easy mistake to make. Too much Gatorade in the blood. I'd say my blood is probably like 90% water and lime juice.
行くぞ。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。
What you doing? What you doing, Shooks? Hey! Hey! Shook! Shooky! Hell yeah, bloody tears. One of the probably most remixed video games tracks of all time. Sorry, got distracted by my cat. Hey! They're clapping for you. They're excited for you, Sugar. You're... she's so brain dead. There's nothing behind the eyes of that cat. Come on. Show yourself off.
こんなもんかの。
Hey. Oh. Just rubbing herself on the camera. Great. That's fine. It isn't that expensive. Delicious, Ellie. I'm sure you are absolutely delicious. She's really pretty, yeah. She's a gorgeous, gorgeous cat. Absolutely gorgeous cat. But she's so stupid. I'm really not exaggerating. She's so stupid and she's clumsy as well. She's really, really muscular. She weighs like Spice is a bigger cat and weighs like 2 kilos less because Sugar just inexplicably has so much muscle. She's like an absolute bruiser. She's a muscle-bound freak. Is that working out for you, Boon Craven? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I know you're the same, Boon Craven. Kinda, yeah. She's got a bit of orange cat brain up. It's really bad though. Like, I don't know if it's the breeding or something. She's just staring at me through the door, completely, completely glassy-eyed, just like. I don't know if it's the breeding or something, but she's one of the most stupid cats I've ever owned. She seems to have real balance issues and like self-awareness issues of how big she is as well. Just constantly. She's a battle cat. If I was going to have one of the cats protect me, it would probably be actually, I don't know. Like, Chili still beats her up. Sugar weighs almost twice as much as Chili does, and Chili just chases her around and bullies her constantly. Cats don't really have an understanding of how big they are, like how big they are relative to other cats. It's ridiculous to watch. This thing that's like half her size. Just pushing her around, chasing her around the house. Get a bigger house. Most of the house is already devoted to the cats anyway. We have like runways all around the walls. We have cat houses all over the place, like cat trees all over the place. Everything is climbable, scalable here. These cats get pampered. Our house isn't big or anything, really craving, but yeah, we have like all the shelves are in place so that the cats can run around all of the cabinet tops. We have like shelves that don't actually serve a purpose so that cats can run all around everywhere. Hey Kraus, how's it going? Then we have the whole of the back garden, which is not particularly big, is like caged over with a bunch of cat house stuff, like cat trees all over the place for them to run around freely and safely. How soon is soon? I would say somewhere between 6 and 13 days. If I had to put a random guess. Just pulling some numbers out of a hat, really.
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は何だ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
I have Elimod phobia. I thought for a second there, Kraus, I read that for a second and I was genuinely like, Elimod phobia? That sounds serious. I wonder what that's a fear of. Fuck me. Oh, I'm an idiot.
よく働いたな。
Slipping? Like slipping on, Kraus? She's a fucking maniac. Constantly power tripping. Says the weirdest things.
出立か。
行こう。
I'd take Mod away from her, but I'm scared about what she'd do to me in real life.
中身は何でしょう。
She'd find me.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
She's a tyrant.
行くとしましょう。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
In one hand, chatters, I hold a rose, and in the other, a blade. Choose. Play by the rules, but make sure they're mine. Yeah, the DeRose's bait. She's gonna pull that shit away from you at the last second, and then you're getting the old neck chop. This rose has thorns. Oh man, I've heard. Oh man, that just reminded me. When at the vampire LARP that I did last year, I was chatting to a girl, who we were in character, and she very straight-facedly said, "This rose has thorns," and I was like, I barely held it together. Holy moly, it was so cringe. Like, it was so like 11th grade film production kind of quality, and I was just like, oh my god, oh, it hurts. Jesus, that brought back some horrible memories. Oh boy. Oh. Oof. This rose has thorns. This rose has thorns. I was just like, I have heard that. Ooh.
退屈じゃ。
あらやだ。
She was quite young. Like
防御します。
it's probably a phase.
安定した討伐。冒険さすがでございます。なかなか楽しいものだな。
宝かの
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
I blocked that one out hard. Oh, Wizardry. Clunking up there a little bit.
行こう。
You'd have thorns too if you were being eyed by my ravenous eyes.
よく働いたな。
Yeah. I wasn't really playing a kind of ravenous character though. I really lean away from ravenous characters in Vampire. I was playing a very straight down the line, play by the rules sheriff.
行くぞ。
No drinking on the job, you know?
宝かの
うん。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I was all business.
行こう。そうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
This rose has thorns. Oh, jeez.
攻め入る。
She's all bloody. I don't know what she was. A lot of people there were pure pleasure for sure. There was a lot of pleasure going on. Yes, Genazad. I sent off the questionnaire the same night. So I took all the suggestions and stuff and noted them down, rewrote the questions so they weren't offensive. Tacked on some little bits and pieces and sent it back to Taki.
しましょう。敵じゃ。宝物じゃないですか。
I don't know if any of them will actually get answered. But, yep, they're out there. Yeah, it was like, it ended up being like 60 questions. There's no way that even some of, like, it will be a handful, I would think, at most. They wanted specifically questions about,
仕掛けを解く。
hell is going on? No, I don't want to stream together Helldivers. Thank you, Odalin Julot. It's very kind of you to offer to collaborate. I'm going to have to pass on that one. I think it's a pretty different vibe. Sorry. Yeah, they asked mainly for questions for Abyss 4. Abyss 4, like, story, setting, lore. But obviously, people wanted questions about, you know, everything. Even if they answer a few, though, it's cool.
攻め入る。
It's not so much that. It's like, I don't mind. Like, I collab with some people. I don't care. I don't care how many viewers someone's got. What I do care is that I don't really give a shit about Helldivers. And also, I'd prefer if, you know, someone would have talked to me first. The Freerin collab. I have mentioned Freerin by name a couple of times because people talk about it so much, but like, it's not that simple, is it?
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きに
Less than 10,000 views. Yeah, man. Yeah, Genocide. Absolutely. Like, if I'm not...
済んだ。
if I'm not collabing with people with 10,000 viewers, what's the point? People should at least equal my audience.
行こう。
The audience that I definitely don't owe almost entirely to you because they all came through fucking Wizardry, your Wizardry streams.
街が楽しみです。
Hey, Odalon! I'm sorry, Helldiver's not my jam.
出るぞ。行くぞ。
If I have no viewers, oh, you're so kind, Kraus, but if I have no viewers, it's probably because I'm playing Monsters and Memories.
仕掛けを解く。
You guys know about Monsters and Memories, right?
済んだ
I don't need to tell you about Monsters and Memories, do I? Anyone want to hear about Monsters and Memories? No? No? Okay. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
敵じゃ
Oh, please tell you. Well,
中身は好きにせよ
well, if you insist, I suppose I could. No, I'll spare you this time. Maybe next time, maybe next time.
済んだ
行くぞ。
Jesus, it's late. We've been in Cave of Separation all day. We haven't farmed this much since the kunai days. I can use the excuse that I'm farming for big slime relics, but I'm not really. Don't tell anyone.
行くぞ。
Just in here for something to do.
行くぞ。
I'm a loyal guy, Bean Craven, and I expect loyalty from other people as well. So, like,
仕掛けを解く
you better be sticking to my cave. I don't want to see you in anyone else's cave, mate. Same goes for everyone else.
済んだ
My cave is the only place for you to be inside, okay?
行こ
If I catch you deep inside anyone else's cave,
返すか
we're gonna have words. Oh, there's no goblins in my caves. Don't you worry about it.
宝箱がありそうだ。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く
I'm too fast for that to happen.
済んだ
Damn. You got some real speed clears down, Bean Craven. That's crazy, man.
行こう。
Yeah, a truly experienced dungeon diver is our Bean Craving. In and out. No messing around. It really min-maxed that route.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ
This rose has thorns.
怖い顔しない
炸裂だぜ。
安定した討伐
I can't stop thinking about it. It's so crazy. It brings me so much pain. Oh my god. It was so hard to keep a straight face. But like, it would have, she would have felt so bad. Oh my god. Oh, she was being so deadly serious. Like, so deadly serious. And she looked at me as if she just said the coolest thing in the world.
敵じゃ
She's probably like 20 years old, right? And like, I would have absolutely broken her if I just cracked up laughing.
済んだ
It would have been like, I would have been the arsehole. I would have been the arsehole. Okay? Like, that's what made it so difficult. I would have been the arsehole.
よく働いたな
You'd embrace the thought, I'm sure you would. Peacefully, take care on your work, sir.
物じゃないですか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Stay safe. Don't talk to any strange women out there, okay? Even if they promise to suck your blood. Especially if they offer to suck your blood.
どうでもよい。
今日もお出かけしましょうね。よく働いたな。
Yeah, caves can be dangerous. Fucking hell, guys. We gone off the deep end today. Have we crossed lines here? It's okay. Nobody tell anyone, okay? Thorny line, no. No. Please no more mention of thorns. I need to purge that from my memory again. Thank you. I don't know how many months it took to get rid of that the first time. I didn't need it to come back. What are you talking about, Tweshry? Usually, all we do when we play Wizardry is talk about how great Wizardry is. And the features that we like to see in the game. We never once had a conversation about Lulu's underwear. Just pulling a random thing out of the top of my head, you know? Stop going off the deep end. No, we are civilized and a respectable community. And don't any of you forget it, okay? We're building something special here. Something other people would want to be a part of. Right? Schlag! I didn't even notice we had a monster. Oh no, I did. Wait a second. You stopped. No, you didn't. You were literally still talking about it. Mods, ban peacefully. He's taking too long to go on his walk. Get him out of here. No! I'm sorry, Beastly. My hands are tied. He's already... Okay, give him a second. Give him a second. You got 30 seconds, Beastly. I expect to see no further messages. Right, guys, so... Mean, Ellie! Mean! Yeah, now Peacefully's gone. So, Abyss 4 is actually on the 25th. It's on Christmas Day, guys. Got delayed. Nobody tell Peacefully, though. Merry Christmas, everyone.
先制できますよ。
あれがね置いてけ
これさアゴラ様の影。
That's too early, yeah, hell yeah. I figured I'd try to make up for Abyss 4 being late.
ふざけやがった
Maybe it would even out.
なかなかやるな。
Pretty sure that's how times work.
仕掛けを解く。
The costume. Maybe if someone sends me one. Hell no. Hat was expensive enough, Jesus.
攻め入る。
We ordered that on stream. People saw the premium I paid for that Santa hat.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
I'm not making millions over here, Tweshry. If I hated you, you'd know.
こんなもんかの。
Yeah, you would.
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。
If I hated you, I probably wouldn't talk to you. Not like I miss a message of yours. I mean, like, I probably would just ignore you.
ふざけやがった
All the time. I don't think there's a single person who comes through here that I do that to. Unless I'm subconsciously blocking them out every single time they come through.
行こう
くせ者じゃ。
空気
See, thief like.
戯れにする。
Who, Milana? Christmas Milana? She's alright.
なんでしょう。
仕掛けを解く。
She's nothing too special. She's only a general adventurer, right?
宝箱がありそう
I wouldn't say she is anything to go head over heels for, especially when we're about to get a new class within the next few weeks, I would imagine. Or at least by the end of the month.
行くぞ。
A few people you do that to. Like, sometimes it's just easier to ignore. Yeah, no worries, dude, Jazz. I wouldn't say any of the current banners are particularly worth pulling on. Apart from maybe Wandering Lana Vale, if you like Lana Vale a lot. Because Lana Vale is a legitimately very, very good unit. And you will get a lot of regular copies of her. But you kind of need to pull 2 Wandering Lana Vales to make her viable. Because you have to get her to Discipline 1.
出るぞ。
Yeah, she has a way better discipline. Really, really, really good discipline.
中身は好きにせよ。
So, as you discipline her up, she gets 3 of the most important resistances in the game and also bonus HP. She's really, really thick.
行くぞ。
Shio's fine, but like you're probably better off with either the general samurai or a fighter. Or like a general or like legendary fighter, because they're easier to get discipline for later. Low discipline Shio is a little bit of a scam. She's a really pretty character though, so if you like the way she looks, by all means knock yourself out. There was a time when Shio was like head over heels busted. But since they changed 2-handers, she's more kind of in line with other characters.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
敵じゃ。
行こ
She's also annoying to level, annoying to gear, because you need a katana for her.
済んだ。くせ者じゃ。
う
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Samurai's on advanced class as well. Yeah, Been Craving. So also takes 12.5. No, that's not the right number. 10.6 million.
忍びいる。
行くとしましょう。
I don't know where I was going with 12.5.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
くせ者じゃ。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
High discipline Shio is a bit different. Her discipline's really good. So she kind of trucks at high discipline.
先制できますよ。これぞアゴラ様の加護。
They screwed every advanced class? How so?
安定した
Like with
さすがでございます。
XP? Or weapons? Or both? Or something else? Imagine
楽
radius.
しみです。
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
Do you have Shio? Regraving? I didn't even realize.
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。さすがでございます。
Ah, she's not. Oh, only discipline 3, so higher discipline than probably most people Shios.
仕掛けを解く。
Who goes like, oh, a mere discipline 3. Only 5 copies of that character. Oof. Oof.
攻め入る。敵じゃ。
Ah, yes, I had a small pitter patter on that banner. I pulled a mere 5 copies as a sort of afterthought. Oh dear. Wizardry? Hello? Wizardry? Thank you.
あなたの背中
Welcome back, Wizardry.
遊んでくれない？
防御します。
Daphne cancelled me for a second.
負けられん。
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様のちなみにお好きなんですか？
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
逃しません。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたも
炸裂の伝説。
I feel like D5 is a minimum for Boon Craving. Like,
なかなかやるな。わしの次にちゃうぞい。
行くとしましょう。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
bare minimum.
鼻が高いぞ。
ふざけやがってふざけやがって
Yeah, but how many inherits does your Alice have, and how many inherits does your? Oh, sorry, you said only non-legendary adventurer. Wait, hold on.
仕掛けを解く。
You mean only non-standard legendary, right? Boon Craving?
済んだ。
Non-standard. Yeah, got you.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。くせ者じゃ。
Boon Craving had a max inherit Alice before I even understood that he was playing the game properly.
防御します。
いいぞ。わしも負けられん。
上出来なんじゃない？
Hope you're enjoying those 7-turn debuffs and buffs.
何事だ
I don't know if I'll ever know such heights. Yes, Max inherits. Just packing those 7-turners. No. Yeah, it's not going to do anything while you're auto farming, but it will do all sorts of things when you're actually doing content.
宝箱がありそうだ
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
I think Vrim might have a Max Inherit Alice as well. Pretty sure Vrim has a Max Inherit Alice. I think those are the only 2 people I know with a Max Inherit Alice. The only people who come through here. Maybe there are others, who knows? Any other Max Inherit Alice havers? Jenna? I don't know, Jenna... Like, Jenna's pulled a lot on certain banners because he got given loads of money to do so, right? Like, I remember back way when Jenna was still in, like... I don't think Jenna, like, spent much on the game. Because he had... I think he spent, what, like, about $500? I think it was mentioned. I think he even said so on the GachaCast. He spent about $500. Like, towards the start of the game. But, like, he also didn't farm for ages, right? So he didn't do, like, respawning bones or anything like that. I got a lot of legendary adventurers off the tail end of respawning bones when they were still crazy, after they were like, yeah, respawning bones are still fine. Like, respawning bones are fine. Respawning bones are a thing. They're not an exploit. But I know some people got like hundreds, like literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of legendary bones off of the respawning bones before Dricom changed them a bit. When they were still respawning every day. Alice bone from the start of the game. Oh, that's hot. Save it for a dark day. Damn.
中身は何だ
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。よく働いたな。
Should probably go and do CZN in a bit. Got farming to do. Should really do another chaos run as well. A lab 0 run, the weekly. A short one run. Oh, nobody saw that. No, no. That, I mean, that really puts me off doing any chaos runs, that's for sure. Maybe I just won't go to shops. No shop challenge. The shop lady can't hurt me if I don't go into the shop at the campsite. No, no, Citizen. No, no, Azeron. No, you stop it. No. What if there's an achievement for that? Probably not. The achievement is getting to keep your sanity and not having to listen to fucking shop lady. I don't know what they were thinking when they put that in. I don't know what they were thinking. Surely it doesn't say.
行くぞ。何かある。宝か。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
Yeah, for having loads and loads and loads of gold, right? I don't know how much the cap on that is. I think I've had over 1,000 gold before.
空気ふざけやがってふざけやがって
そんなのひどいよ。
安定した討伐さすがでございます。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Maybe I should replay Baldur's Gate 2.
行くとしましょう。
Maybe I should replay Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate
宝。
2. That would only take
あらやだ。怖い顔しないであなた。
like 3 months of streams probably. Sure people would love to watch that.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I am.
出てくるか。
Third game is only an honorary Baldur's Gate, let's be real.
済んだ。行くぞ。
PG Marathon, yeah, I'm sure people would love to watch that.
わしの灼熱
It would literally take months. It would genuinely take months.
ふざけやがって
It'd take me a day just to install it properly. Because I'd have to install it with like Swordcase Stratagem.
ふざけやがって
God knows what other mods to make it playable.
あなたの手腕はいつも聞こえる。
Thanks, Rusher. I appreciate that, man. It'd keep me very honest. I do it without reloading, like except on death. There would definitely be no save scumming allowed. I think that is a pipe dream.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。よく働いたな。
Yeah, the idea of trying to do that while maintaining gachas. You know, actually, nah. I don't think that's it.
忍び入る。攻め入る。よく働いたな。
Limit my potential replays to the Grandia series. They're not that long. I don't think I have time though. Anyway.
くせ者じゃ。
See if Monster Memories gets delayed.
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
何が出てくるか。行くぞ。
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Oh, hello, sugar. You're back again, I see. Are you going to try to fit inside the Santa hat, are you?
おいさっさと片
I
付
don't
け
think
る
that's
ぞ
going to go very well for you, little one.
ゴールします
It's delayed. No, no, no. They don't have any. They don't have any kind of. They haven't announced anything like that. I just don't. I don't assume the best until I can. They have never really had delays before. They've met all of their deadlines, so
行くぞ
I don't know. They don't have an official deadline on January though.
空気炸裂の
Like Gauntlets of Separation, yeah, those are really nice. They're really, really nice piece of gear. The separation pieces. Those are the real prize from Cave of Separation. They're the things that are gonna last you. Like if you can get a good pair of those, either the gauntlets or the helm, that's gonna last you probably forever. It's a forever item.
知らぬ敵ではない
Probably not gonna get replaced by future tiers because the resistances are just so good. Daggers are unfortunately not what they used to be, but they are like daggers are every bit as good as swords.
来るか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Daphne could probably do the little reboot. It's having a bit of a time. It's getting a little bit temperamental. Yes, Sasahei! What can I do for you? Mirada PC? It's not a hassle at all. You, I'll show you in a second. Okay, I can sort of show you in a second. I forgot that it actually shows the info on the screen. When Daphne decides to load itself back up. Darn kernel level anti-cheats. Ruining gaming. So up here. Top left hand corner. This will be same on mobile. Oh god, sugar's come on my lap. That's gonna be an issue. Top left hand corner. You need link data. I can't click this because it will show my username and password. But you just take the username and password and whack them into your PC client and you're good to go. That's it. Kernel level anti-cheats are the worst thing that has happened to this world. Ever. No, I've already done that twice on stream before Twitch. Because I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Stop trying to eat the microphone stand. That's what I'm working with over here.
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
ところ
逃しません。
お兄さん遊んで遊んで。
Sucker buses.
いってらっしゃい。
それやっ
戯れに過ぎる。
う。刀出しにやっちゃうだい。
なかなか楽しいな。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Sucker buses are what all the
休息か。
Koreans ride when they think that they can outperform Owen.
忍び入る。
行くぞ。
何かある。宝か。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It must be this way. There is no other option. Owen or death.
行こ
敵じゃ。
何かここは私にお任せください。
退屈していたの。
あ
あなたも。
う。いや。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。逃しません。
針金置いてけ。
ふざけやがって。
Hello.
中身は好きにする。
Hello, Lurker.
行こう。
I don't know how to respond when people say that they're lurking. It's like, okay. Thank you.
こんなもん
Thank
か
you for
な。
lurking.
忍び入る。
行くぞ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Big Crim, you're the biggest fucking lurker of them all. You're always lurking. It's like earlier on when you were lurking for like 30 minutes and you came out with something disgusting. You're dragging us down into the gutter out here, mate. Any leg of your work yet? Yeah, you're dragging the maturity of this chat down into the gutter, Big Craven. It's disgusting. Probably still ill.
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
Yes.
敵じゃ。
We're all skillets, professionals, and learned folk before you
怖い顔しない
deigned your presence here.
良い動きである。
刀出しにやっちゃうだい。
くせ者じゃ。
ちらの敵ではない。
防御します。
Give us that schlag. Fill me up with your schlag.
下手ならしにやっちゃうぜ。
仲間は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Oh. Juicy, juicy slag.
行くぞ。ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
Oh.
済んだ。
行こう。
ところかの。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
空気。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたの仕事は
防御します。
ふざけやがって。
なかなかやる
中身は好きにせよ。
Very friendly today, Chinga. Something going on? Chili been bullying you? Chili putting the fear of God into you? Yeah? I think that could be it. Chili's a fucking bully. She's actually she's actually really nasty to the other cats.
よく働いたな。
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
ふざけやがって。
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
なかなか楽しいもの
何
よ。
が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Half 8, I think. Swap over at half 8. They just stand up for themselves.
行くとしましょう。先制できますよ。
あら
You think Sugar would be able to, but she can't. I mean, she tries. They kind of play with each other quite a lot, but sometimes Chili's just a bully.
なのひどいよ。
Poor Spice lives in fear. Absolute fear of Chili and everything, really.
見るのがお好きなんですか。
出てくる
Poor little thing.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
バカな。間抜けな冒険者どもめ。
Yeah, I check on... When I go check on the cats every day, like I check on Spice specifically, I try to find her wherever she's hiding, make sure she's alright. Sometimes she gets really stressed out.
ところかの。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Needs a good tummy tickling to chill out.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
こんなもんかの。
Hi Edel, how's it going? What can I do for you?
忍びいる。敵じゃ。
宝物じゃないですか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
よく働いたな。
How have you been? How's life?
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Place is hard to get junk.
行くぞ。
I don't find it that bad. I'm probably not running it in an optimal way either. If you do second floor to third floor, that's probably the best way to get
逃し
junk.
ません。
If you are concentrating on the game fully and not being distracted by both wonderful friends in chat and also a cute but dumb cat. There are a lot of chests down there.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Oh, Jesus. Why did that make me jump? Missive area.
返すか。
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I must be a bit extra tired today. The follow sound hasn't made me jump in a while.
敵じゃ。攻め入る。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
後期。
あらやだ、怖い顔しないであなた。
ふざけやがって。
戯れに過ぎる。
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
So recently, after many years of not putting out anything, Camelot Unchained has started sending out like new previews of the game. It seemed that MMO was just dead. It probably still is, judging by the quality of some of the stuff they've sent out. But like, it's weird. Weird they've started again. I wonder why.
後期。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたの元は。
I doubt anyone here's ever heard of Camelot Unchained. Probably even less likely than Monsters of Memory.
安定した討伐。冒険者さすがでございます。
Camelot Unchained,
が出てくるか。
from the same studio that did Dark Age of Camelot.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Which I imagine you've probably also not heard of.
行こう。わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Yeah, so Camelot Unchained, I wouldn't even like to guess how many years ago now. Probably like... It was before Ashes of Creation, which you might have heard of. Probably like 15 years ago or something, I don't know. Ran a Kickstarter for Camelot Unchained. I don't even... I wouldn't even like to guess how many years ago it was. And it kind of just fizzled out and they never really made anything.
仕掛けを解く。
Yeah, recently they've started making videos and things again. I don't have no idea why.
行くとしましょう。
Maybe they legally have to. I don't know. Dark Age of Camelot and Camelot Unchained, if they they ever somehow actually make it. They are games. They're like PvP MMOs, where the big special thing about them is that they are 3 faction. They constantly they're tooled around large scale PvP rather than being focused on like 1v1 PvP and balance. They have about 1 billion different classes that are all balanced around like mass scale PvP. Yeah, Radias. ESO draws a lot of inspiration from Dark Age of Camelot.
行こ
But yeah, I somehow have my doubt that have doubts that they will actually make a good game.
仕掛けを解く
Conquer Online. I've not heard of that one, Fitchy.
済んだ
If I have, I've not committed it to memory.
攻め入るくせ者じゃ後期それ
Cartoon Network MMO. I wouldn't even know what that was called. Was it good? Did you like it?
引き返すかどうでもよい敵じゃ
Give her a sign.
行こう。おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します
Probably, yeah. They're a private service for a lot of that stuff.
安定した討伐
さっきの連携
さすが
は
でございます
中身は何だ
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Video of it recently, damn.
行くぞ
Have you ever thought about going back?
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
Living your life anew in the Cartoon Network MMO Fusion Fool, huh? Ah, it's any name from Arabic countries, I see. What style of MMO is it?
敵じゃ
ところか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くとしましょう
Yeah, I've played private MMO servers. Not on stream, obviously, because that would be against TOS. I would never.
街が楽しみです
How far do Twitch VODs go back? No, we're good, we're good. We're safe.
行くぞ。行こう。
くせ者じゃ
先制できますよこれぞアゴラ様の加護
Isometric PvP MMO. Yeah, I know a lot of games like that. There were a lot of games in that era that were very similar to that. I can probably imagine roughly what it's like.
行くぞ。
くせ者じゃ
Yeah,
宝物じゃない
there were loads of those around that time. It was when MMOs were hitting their hubbub.
仕掛けを解く
EverQuest and Ultima came out in, what, 1999? World of Warcraft wasn't until, what, 2001? 2001? Like 2001?
安定した討伐さすがでございます中身は何でしょう
行くぞ。
Yeah, Asheron's cool
がありそうだ。
as well
中身は好きにせよ
around that time.
仕掛けを解く
Might have been too young to give a shit about it.
敵じゃ
Now WoW's an old person game. Remember it being so bright and flashy when it came out.
退屈じゃ
Other games were there at that time. Popular ones: Anarchy Online, Warhammer Age of Reckoning for a while, came out a little bit later.
こんなのひどい
City of Heroes and Villains. What else was there? Sure there were loads. I remember I played Korean Grinder, my first Korean Grinder during that age. It was called Legend of Mia, which I've actually talked to people about on stream, and they have apparently played them. There are like 6, 7, 8 Legends of Mia. I think there's even a new one coming out soon, which promises like AI monster patterns or something. I think they rebranded it to just being called Mia. M-I-R.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Never played the popular ones like WoW, Final Fantasy 14. I played most of the base games a couple of years ago. I see, I see.
行くぞ
WoW was definitely an experience.
よく働いたな
Yeah, it was very much an experience. Final Fantasy 14 I didn't really play until much later. But that was interesting as well, just very different.
行くぞ
ところが
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
The real titan of that time, though, was EverQuest 2. Everyone remembers EverQuest 2.
敵じゃ
Not even I played that much. Most people didn't even want to play it over EverQuest 1.
防御します
Have I played this? Doro Combat? No. I'm not sure that's a real game, Radius.
中身は何だろう
Have you played Doro Combat? And if so, how was it?
攻め入る
ところが
中身は好きにせよ
Right, I should go to Chaos Zero Nightmare, really, shouldn't I?
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, I'm kind of a Doro main. Nice. You like Doro Munch a lot. Whatever floats your boat. I'm more about the Waro than the Doro, you know? And what exactly is that, Boon Craving? What are you trying to suggest? Come my way later. Quickly understood how much of a game was running on people's nostalgia. Oh yeah, for sure. Same with most things. Now, if you want to see some real nostalgia, you'll tune in next month. For too long, our worlds have become smaller. Our worlds have grown smaller. For too long, our worlds have grown smaller. Our challenges thinner. Our adventures, softened. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that one. Softened and trimmed. Oh god, what's my login? Let me in, Stove. Yeah, shallower. Shallower, that's the word I'm looking for. Our adventure shallower and trimmed. Until the spark that once drove us into the unknown became little more than a flicker. We'll work on it. We'll table it. Ever played some of the Total War games? Yes, I have played a few. Played some of the early ones. Played a bit of Rome 2. Played a fair bit of Warhammer 1 and 2. Never touched 3. Steve, you want to log me in? Steve, why do you suck so much? Why can't you just be normal? Yeah, okay, I'll get a verification code for my phone. Can I log in now? Will you allow me? I swear I'm me. Please. I think so. We got an update? Oh yeah, there was a patch earlier, wasn't there? There were like 2 patches earlier. Let me in.
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Chaos Zero Nightmare! That's 15 minutes in the cave. Yeah, like, Wizardry is mostly grinding, boot craving. That is, like, the lion's share of the game. OBS, why are you doing this to me, mate? I just double, triple changed to Chaos Zero Nightmare, and it was like, nah, you're playing Wizardry variants Daphne. And I was like, no, I'm not. Please. I used to get caught by that all the time. Doesn't happen too much anymore. But sometimes. Glad you get something out of it. I mean, if nothing else in this game, you're getting stones and money. Like, stones and gold are really important. Hello, Coco Frog. Hope you slept well. Good to see you again. Attack them and then attack them again. Oh, I've got some of these to do, I think. I think I got several to do. I think I was lazy with them. Naughty, naughty. Oh, great. A new message has arrived. Great. Oh, great. Oh, boy. Oh, I should have spent my thingies first. Yeah, Boot Group has been in there literally since he unlocked it. That's dedication. We do not need those. So, it's this. Happiness, administrative, economic. Tressa doesn't really need stuff anymore. She's already attack capped from her thing.
모든 안건을 확인해 주셨네요. 대기 중인 정책은 없습니다.
When am I pulling? Never. Radius. Never. I should probably farm a bit more before Abyss 4. My Yuzu has no gear. Should probably get her, like, yeah, something. Like... Although ninjas do perform while naked, so, like, you know... Maybe you don't need to. Yeah, Act 3 is a big step up from Abyss 2. Big old step up. We don't really need to do Tresor anymore, do we? Aren't excursions fun? Oh, we probably need to do Ray's thingy banner as well. Oh, we need to drink coffee first, though. Which means we need to dump some of the stamina. We are farming Tetras.
백업해드릴게요.
Tetras!
잘못된 어둠을
Thanks to Deadlock, hey, play whatever you are having fun with. There will be plenty of time to
잘못된 어둠을
farm gear in Abyss 4 as well. Maybe it'll be even better to wait until Abyss 4 to farm gear. Who knows?
고통 깊어질
신중히 확인해보자. 준비됐어.
One of these days I'm gonna slip on and say right now and become Omega Whale. Probably not. Probably not.
잘못 어둠의 힘으로
네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
Yeah, you just didn't grind anything at all, right, Bring Craving? Right up until the end of Abyss 2. In fact, quite a way into Abyss 3 even.
기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 신중히 도와드릴게요.
함장
Abyss 4 chests might be hard to farm, that might be true. You may be right. Okay, go for it. You may be right.
잘못된 함장 잘못된
Sentries are spooky.
함장
The sentries are quite hard. They get harder as well.
잘못된
The sentries are literally the scariest thing in the whole of the Abyss 3.
기계
Other than
함장
Gatekeeper 0, I guess. And Doll.
함장
Doll's scary in a different way.
네, 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 내 부르는 날카로워
신중히 도와드릴게요.
Yes, yes, you do, Bring Craving. You're gonna get caught by every sentry, I think. The first time that you go through, I don't think there's any way to not get caught by every single sentry that you pass by.
잘못된
The, sorry, the corrosion... What are they called? Corrosion sentries?
함장 잘못된 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다. 함장 어둠을
The chests were waiting for me!
부르셨나요?
You didn't want them enough. Yeah, it takes a long time before you can get those chests.
함장 고통
조심하지 않으면
깊어질
나를 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 그림이지 알게 될
신중히
것.
확인해보자. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중히 떠올라라. 네, 맡겨주세요.
함장 내 부르는 날 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Yeah, it's a big difference, Garth.
기운이 솟아나요. 신중히 도와드릴게요.
Such a god at one tap reviving units. Damn, check out this guy. He's slick.
함장
Been showing off as usual.
잘못된
Jesus.
함장 잘못된
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장 잘못된 함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 함장
Relic Thief. Nice. Yay! Yeah, that's the Thief's drop. That's a really good one. You get quite a lot of those in there, but that is a really good one.
제가 해볼게요.
기대로 밀어붙여 보죠.
And it's definitely one that you want to probably cap out.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 내 부르는 날카롭 잘못된 부르는
I've been saving my relics because I don't want to give them to people while Benjamin's in the party. I want to make sure that we replace Benjamin with something first. There's not really much reason not to if you're happy with your crew. You could wait until the new character is the new class is revealed, because that might be very powerful and may well replace someone in your party. Yeah, it's surety and minus MP, I think. No, minus piety, I believe.
귀여운 고양이를 보러 오셨나요?
Full table at the tavern. I really like the tavern stuff. I think it's cool. Something that nobody would have really needed in the game, but they just kind of put in there. Oh, yeah, we got a new message on our thing. Hi, Mika. No, I can go. Yeah, great. Thanks, Mika. Have them like beer, the other have like milk. For the drink, Been Craving, the drink only matters for the character in question, the one who's talking to you. So you pick the drink based on the character that's talking to you. But the dialogue choice impacts all of their affinities. It's something that took us ages to work out.
함장님께 고민을 상담하고 싶어서요.
We need to do raise thingamy jigger. Whatever this is. Give her a not so boring weight. It's like the old tradesman. There's a in this country. I don't know if this is the same in other English countries, but in this country, there is a big, there's a big like joke that tradesmen play on their apprentices, where they ask them to go and go and fetch them a long wait. Just send them off to somewhere and tell them to go and get them a long wait. And they see how long it takes them to come back. Reminded me of that. Wait, this is Tressa. This is not Ray.
네, 레이입니다. 네, 레이입니다.
Is this right? And not so boring, wait. Congrats, Been Craving. Well earned.
열쇠고리야? 헤헤, 친구랑 맞춘 거예요.
Order a A cough at the garden cafe. I wonder what that is. Any ideas? I love ordering coughs. Right, back on the farm. Get us in there.
백업해드릴게요. 함장 어둠을 어둠을 함장 어둠을 끌어모아 고통 깊어질 뿐.
Yeah, they really could afford to be more generous with that stuff. 100% been craving it because it's so pitiful. But it's just the way Japanese gachas are, typically, it seems. Having done a little bit of research on it, Japanese gachas are just really stingy. Like, ultra stingy. And the Japanese are cool with it. Now it'd be a back-breaking amount of gems being craven, you know how it is, mate. There's no way they could financially recover. They are, yeah, exactly. Pretty much, Breen, yeah. Meanwhile, Japanese players are like, damn, these Hoyo rates are so good. Wow. I did a quest that got me 50 gems. What the fuck? That's like a quarter of a pull.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 굉장한 공격이었어요. 도와드릴게요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
That is not dead because it shielded itself. Smart AI.
함장 이게 도움이 된다면.
There are Japanese players of all kinds of spending levels. I don't think that's any different from what I've heard and what I've seen. Yeah, I don't know whether the average would be higher. No idea. Hello, Tier. How are you?
도와드릴게요. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 함장 고통 깊어질 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로. 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요?
Razor?
넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
Oh, is that Razor Ninjas? Deacon Loud? Yeah, that's fine.
함장
I don't really know him very well. He doesn't really come through here, but I think I've seen his chat in Suchi's chat. I've never really spoken to him. What am I building? Nothing. Just trying to get defense pieces for the 6 characters I have for what, Mika and Mia. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Ray yet. Put whatever on Ray, really, it doesn't matter. How about you? Balmain Swan. What are you building? Tosman is normally Japan, China.
부족이 효과가 있었던
So it must be
건가?
high to some degree. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know.
다행이다.
I wouldn't like to guess. Oh, is Razor Ninja's a streamer? I have no idea.
잘못된
Wailing out in CCN as well. Apparently, allegedly. Not honestly, not really. Bowman Swan. I'm just gonna get like a reasonable level of gear, and then I'm probably just gonna stop refreshing. Because it takes a lot of time.
알게 될
Like refreshing in this game takes an awful lot of time.
함장
These take so long to plan out. Doing all like the full stamina resets every day takes like an hour. Actually takes ages. Just want a half decent set of gear. Ray, Mika, and Amir are still in blues.
함장 부르는 날
Yeah, it's kind of wild that there's no speed up at the very least here.
된다면
승진아, 기운이 나셨나요? 넷! 기운이 솟아나요! 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요!
함장 잘못됐지
We've had no trouble like clearing everything so far, so I'm not in any kind of rush to push stats or like super min-max or anything. Just don't see the point. The game is very chill. I'm obviously not playing it in an optimal way, so min-maxing on top of that seems kind of pointless when we're already capable of clearing everything anyway. I don't care about leaderboard ranking.
함장
We got Diamond. That's all that really matters.
넷! 제가
Got our 500k.
준비됐어! 기운이 나셨나요? 역시 승진아, 확인해보자!
It's not like I'm going to be able to compete for
부르는
Master, is it?
준비됐어! 기운이 나셨나요?
I don't think I would even if I could.
어둠을
Just takes too long.
잘못된 부르는지 알게 될 거야.
모두 힘을 내는
Yeah, kind of nuts, Garth. It's because this game has much more Hoyo focus.
잘못된 가장 고통스럽게
Same reason we get the beloved 50-50 and terrible rates and weapon banners and you know,
다행이다.
all that stuff, all that goodness. Why the shops look identical to Hoyo's.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 끌어모아 잘못된 고통
Who's my favorite character so far?
흐름이 느껴져요!
Mechanically,
부르는 날
I really like Veronica, although everyone's realised how broken she is now.
이게
I think I'd probably really enjoy Olea if I had her.
잘못된
My favourite character aesthetically is probably Cassius or Hugo. I don't own any of those characters though.
넷! 흐름이 느껴져요!
Out of the characters I own,
어둠의 힘으로
준비됐어! 기운이 나셨나요?
I think I probably prefer Beryl. I think Beryl is probably my favourite mechanically.
준비됐어! 기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요!
I don't really like the design of any of these 6 characters.
알게 될 거야.
If I had to pick, it'd probably be like the aesthetic design. If I had to pick, it'd probably be maybe Ray. But it's tough.
확인해보자!
Fuck Beryl's personality, Jesus Christ.
잘못된
All of the characters in this game are cooked personality-wise, every single one.
잘못
Because they're all doolally for captain,
잘못된
brainwashed.
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요! 준비됐어! 기운이 나셨나요? 승진아, 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 부르는 날카 잘못된 함장 잘못된
How about you, J-Rod?
한테의 힘을 보여드리죠. 멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
제가 해볼게요.
함장, 이게 도움이 된다면. 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다. 잘못된 어둠을
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장, 어둠을 끌어모아.
Renoa. What do you like the most about Renoa?
넷.
Where she plays, where she looks, both?
부르셨나요?
Something else?
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 넷. 기운이 솟아나요.
Both. Cool.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중한 흘러라. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 크게 다칠 거예요.
잘못된 함장. 잘못된 함장.
Luke.
잘못
I don't really like the way that Luke plays.
잘못된
I'm a Luke denier.
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
Just doesn't appeal to me.
잘못된 함장.
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된
I kind of like Kayron. Kayron's cool. I just don't like the style of his play, regardless of his ego. Just don't like the style of his play much.
어둠의 힘으로 함장. 잘못된 함장. 가장 고통스럽게 잘못된
Kayron's like a mega scaler. He just keeps scaling upwards. He's kind of like Tressa. We discussed this a lot since the start, and there were a lot of people back then doubting what I was saying, but he's kind of like a bad Tressa.
잘못된
I think more people might be open to that idea now. But the way that he plays is like a bit different. He has a few different ways that he can play.
함장.
But he's similar in that he wants to exhaust cards and he kind of goes nuclear after a while. Needs void.
제가요? 감사합니다. 함장님 덕분이에요.
Welcome back peacefully. How's your walk, mate? Yeah, she obviously unbanned you immediately. Don't worry.
잘못된 어둠을 함장. 어둠을
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
Damn, you got it all worked out here.
넷.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna go for a walk with Edie
기운이 나셨나요?
in a bit.
잘못된
Get my own fresh air.
깊은
My weekly scheduled fresh air. Nah, I get out a little bit more than that. Not that much more though.
신중한 흘러라.
잘못된 함장. 잘못된
It seems like E2 is a breakpoint for a lot of units, especially the 5-star units.
잘못된
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
A great deal of the 5-star units only really start doing their thing at E2. Like Cassius is a 4-star unit, and he kind of needs E6. Like Cassius is a crazy unit who is really dog shit at E1, E0, and like kind of crazy at E6. He just keeps getting better and better.
껴주세요. 준비됐어.
Ray E2 is healing for her, right?
잘못된
Still haven't gotten the Cassius. I think Fox hasn't gotten the Cassius yet either, Finchy.
잘못된
Yeah, E2 Veronica made her so much better. I had her at E3 on the beta, and like, she was nuts. She was just nuts. Just totally nuts.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장
The game felt so easy on beta, even with no real knowledge of what was going on. And I didn't realize at the time, but it was because I had Veronica at the E3. I thought that Veronica was one of those characters that was a bit niche back in beta. Because everyone was saying, like, no one was talking about Veronica at all. And I was just like, man, she seems really good. But I guess she must not be that good. I guess the other 5 stars must be really good too. Yeah, when I started seeing her getting played on, like when the game came out, I was like, ah, makes sense now.
효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
She's cracked.
함장
Yeah, and Alexander, he's also really bad without his ego manifestation.
함장
At the very least, being able to use the Joker from your discard pile.
부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요.
잘못
Probably to eventually. And he'll be more pulled for than whatever is the banner unit is.
함장 잘못된 함장
준비됐어요. 설레라.
잘못된 고통 깊어질
신중해. 확인해보자.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면 위험한 바람이군요. 함장 잘못된 함장
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Yeah, another chill, short 4-hour grind session.
잘못된
That's Wizardry.
함장 부르는
That's why a lot of people love Wizardry, because they can do that. But I'm sure that also puts a lot of people off of Wizardry.
넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된
Yeah, indeed.
함장
And there's nothing making you do it. Like, you can just do it as much as you want or as little as you want.
함장 잘못된
You do it because you want to get power, but like,
잘못된 함장 잘못된
there are other ways to get power, and you can progress kind of as quickly or as slowly as you want to.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장
제대로 된
어둠의 힘으로
공격이었어요. 역시 신중해. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 부르는 날카로워
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
함장 잘못된 함장 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다. 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아
신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어요. 설레라.
함장 잘못된 함장
넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된
Oh boy.
함장 이게 도움이 된다면
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
The CCN dailies always
신중해.
really
도와드릴게요.
make me question what I'm doing.
기운이 솟아나요. 준비됐어. 기운이
I'll be
나셨나요?
glad once we have a decent set of gear and I don't need to do these anymore.
함장 잘못된
But I should probably not be wearing blues on my characters.
잘못된
Level 0, please.
잘못된 히야. 함장. 잘못된
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
함장. 히야. 잘못된 함장.
Maybe a mirror will pop off when she's geared.
잘못된 고통. 깊어질
부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요.
Probably not her.
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
함장. 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못된 부르는 날카로워. 다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
주위에서 대처하죠.
넷. 기운이 솟아나요.
함장.
히야.
잘못된 함장. 잘못된
히야.
함장. 잘못된 함장.
히야.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
So set up with triple moon gears doing fixed damage and one-shot waves. Don't ever work in high difficulty. Yeah, it might do.
함장. 어둠을 잘못.
Might do, Panko.
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
You need like, I think you need AoE sweepers though. Like, I doubt you can do 7k damage with triple moon.
함장.
Because it's not something that I can really farm. I only have 3 characters that can scale off attack. One of them doesn't use crit.
잘못된 고통. 깊어질
준비됐어.
뻔.
확인해보자.
함장. 잘못된 함장.
히야.
It's probably fine for farming like money and stuff. Doubt you really need to farm money anymore.
위험한 바람이군요.
잘못된 부르는 날카로워.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 넷. 기운이 솟아나요.
함장. 알게 될
신중한
것.
기운이 나셨나요?
I've seen some like turn 0 Yuki
잘못된
clears
기계
on
도움이 된다면. 함장.
money, I think it was.
잘못된 함장.
히야.
잘못된 함장. 잘못된
히야.
함장. 잘못된 함장.
히야. 준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된 함장. 잘못된
히야. 신중한 도와드릴게요. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 공격이었어요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 장님이에요.
함장. 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못된 함장. 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다. 잘못된 어둠을 함장. 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
Sure, you can min-max these farming stages a lot more.
기운이 솟아나요.
함장.
I'd rather they just,
잘못된
you know,
함장.
let us clear them in a reasonable time frame.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대참장. 이게 도움이 된다면.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 신중한 확인해보자.
잘못된 그러면지 알게 될 거야. 함장.
히야.
잘못된 함장. 잘못된
히야.
함장.
잘못된 함장
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the Discord summary thing.
힘이 될 거예요.
잘못된 함장 잘못된
I think the auto does okay in this game. Just can't handle some things.
함장
Be way too difficult to make. Well, the game is very complex,
함장
so it's just way too hard for the AI to do anything with any kind of real complexity. It's not really that surprising.
잘못된 고통 깊어질
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중해. 달려라.
Go to 4 times maneuvering fire deck. Nah.
함장 잘못된 함장
Then I'd have to actually build it. That'll take time in itself, just running it through.
함장 잘못된 함장
네, 맡겨주세요.
We'll be done soon.
기운이 나셨나요?
We won't have to run this stuff ever again anyway.
이게 도움이 된 함장 내 부르는 날카로워
신중해. 확인해보자.
잘못된 부르는지 함장 잘못된 함장 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
That last one? No, one more.
다행이다.
Ooh. No, you didn't, Boon Craving.
잘못된 어둠을
Most play game detected by Discord was R99. Oh, I don't know what mine is.
잘못된
Checkpoint. Look back at your 2025 on Discord.
끌어모아.
Oh god. What is this shit?
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Is this gonna share any info?
함장 어둠의 힘으로
Can I look at this on stream? Is this gonna be okay?
신중해. 확인해보자. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 부르는지 알게 될 거야.
신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 아니면 크게 다칠 거예요.
함장 내 부르는 날카롭 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장
I was in the top 3.25% for messages sent on Discord. Holy moly.
잘못된 함장 잘못된
Great emotes.
힘이 될 거예요.
함장
Top 20.89% of Discord voice chatters worldwide. This is my Pathfinder Discord. This is the Discord we use for Pathfinder.
흐름이 느껴져요.
This is Alex's Discord.
기운이 솟아나요.
함장
Santa, Edie, Alex, Squad. This is actually kind of cool. What's this?
신중해.
Oh, it's Edie!
잘못 내 부르는
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Every time I hear a ping, I always hope it's from you.
잘못된 함장 잘못된
Wizardry variants Daphne. Surprise, surprise. Rich City Gaming! Thanks for following. We did a quest, apparently. I don't know what the fuck that was.
다행이다.
Your checkpoint deco. The fuck is this? Is this an NFT? I don't know. I guess we'll claim it. No. That's alright. Don't know if I want to share that. That's not kosher. Can I have your NFT? Fuck yeah, man. You can have them all. Can you actually trade them? I hope not. I sure hope not. You got a Ducky NFT. Damn. Yeah, not sure about NFTs. Yeah, I'm Gel.
체크.
I'm jealous shit.
준비 다 됐어요.
Um.
네, 레이입니다.
What am I doing here? Potential. That's what I'm doing. No, memory fragments. Same thing. Clays. Right, what do we got going on here? This needs to be what? Defense? No. Health. I don't think there is defense in this slot, right? This, we also need order damage. That's alright. We might already have an order damage cup. This is health for this slot for Mika, right? Order damage. You can kind of use that. Sort of, kind of, not really. What else do we have here? This needs to be defense. That's actually pretty good for Ray. That's health. Oh yeah, yeah. Shit, we need health for Ray, not defense for Ray. I'm stupid. Why? Why? This needs to be crit for Amir. That's right. That might be usable. Ah! Why? How can you do this to me? What have I done to you? So this is in from the beginning. Levels of the pain just reached 30. Why is it a pain? Sorry? Just takes a while to get caught up. Oh, that's a good ray. That's a really good ray. That is also quite a good ray. Uh, Oh, of course they can't roll double defense, can they? Because this is defense. So health defense is the best that you can really get. That's pretty good. Don't roll damage over time, you absolute scumbag. Oh, you motherfucker. How'd you do this to me? You sicko. I don't know, you're right. Oh, that's quite good. There you go, I wanted it more that time. Did it for you, Bean. That might be better than that. Not that one. Almost certainly is better than that, isn't it? Yeah, game heard you talking shit and it was like, here you go. Crit? No. That's okay. I forgive you. That's pretty good. You seem to have... that's not bad. I don't know if that's better. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, this is quite good if it doesn't roll the extra damage a million times. It's got a lot of flat health. I don't know what Ray's looking like right now. She kind of needs these slots, huh? Like, Seth is completely useless on her. It really doesn't do anything on her. I don't even know what to use for a third set on her. I have just no idea whatsoever. She doesn't even really want the defense. It's just there because it's better than nothing. Because like, yes, calming. Very calming. Edie was disgusted by that message that we sent off the checkpoint. She was like, did you mean to send that to Kurt? It's not really it, is it? Yuck. Yuck. Okay, that's not it. What about, I think we have better than that now. Oh, I mean, we definitely do. This is a health cup. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Somehow you've made that work. We'd love to see it, Amir. What do we even need on you? We need a crit. We need crit pieces on you, right? I guess. Yeah, crit damage set. I don't think I have that. I think I need to farm more for it. I don't think I farmed that set very much. I just crafted the pieces for it. Which I could do again. Wow, that's actually really good. Those pieces are really good already. This is... alright. That's not that great. That seems fine. That seems fine too. I don't know which of those we take off. I think this piece needs changing. Wait, what do we want off this? Oh, crit chance, of course. Crit chance, crit damage, extra damage. Health. Defense, defense. It's not bad. See, what we really want is defense, crit damage, defense, right? Keep it for Tressa 222, I guess. It's got an attack on it. Won't do anything. Ugh. 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 No, don't think so. Try and make some more. Health, health. Don't think that's gonna get there. Health, health. Nope. Try some more. Hello. Gameplay idea I came up with Suchi. Certain cancers that canonically work together get unique bonuses within the same team. Several worse effects. Yeah, that would be really cool. Cool idea. Damage over time defense, that's not there. Let's roll this. Don't really see. This is a lot of critical damage. It's not the most useful. That's not the worst I've ever seen, though. I don't think that's better than anything else that we're using, right? That's critical damage, extra damage. That's. That could be decent. You had to roll the ego recovery. What's Beryl's neck right now? Yeah, that's probably. It's probably, I guess it's only similar. We'd have to swap it around. We can keep it all the same. Let's do 10 more. You absolutely hate to see that. We're going to have to clear out our inventory really soon. Really soon.
훈련입니까? 열심히 하겠습니다.
We got this time. Extra damage defense. It's not really gonna get there, is it? Defense, damage over time. Damn. Chance defense, critical damage. Ooh, okay. Stay away from that ego recovery, eh? Let's stay away from that ego recovery, eh? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's use that. Okay, so that piece and I don't know which other piece we're cutting off of Amir. Finally did it. 160.1 card. Something or other. 1 card deck. I can't look at Imgur links. Oh, congratulations. Probably got a convert CDC, I would guess. Low epiphanies, early convert. So which other piece would we cut here? Probably not that. It's a pain in the ass to source an order thingy. Definitely keeping that one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. So let's see if we can craft one of those. So that should be relatively easy to craft. And then we don't have to farm this boss. We can focus on Seth's for our last set of things. This wants to be defense, defense, crit. In an ideal world. It's fine. It's good enough. It's only a mirror. Okay. Oh wait. Shit. We needed healers. Fuck. We needed that one. That means we need a healers in another slot. Don't really want to cut that. Probably don't want to cut that. So I guess it's this. This is good though. I guess this isn't that special. It's damage over time. We definitely don't want that. Do we want this to be like defense, defense, crit? We could farm more. We have a lot to break down as well. That will be lucky this time. It's actually pretty good, isn't it? Not for him. Yeah. Doubt that'll get there. No, it looks like we might be farming some more. Unless we got something that's like comparable in one of these slots. Let's leave that blank for a second. Defense crit chance, extra damage. It's kind of shit the bed, huh? Defense crit damage. That's so much crit damage on it. Holy shit. I mean, it has like the right stats on it, so I guess. Oh, this is alright as well. That's actually really quite good. Yeah, so she's good. She's fine.
훈련이니까.
She's at what? 58% crit. She's fine, yeah. She's good. She's sorted. We still need better pieces for these. So we still need to farm a shitload of Tetras for these guys. She would need... Wait, it's health in this piece, right? She needs health here. These guys are less important, I guess. I really should have Mika with actual gear at some point in her life. Poor girl. Nah, she doesn't really need gear. But I should gear her anyway. Oh, I didn't actually change the thing. Whoops. I have no idea what she was using before. Absolutely no idea what she was using before. Huge mistake. I assume it was something blue. It was Tetras. Okay, we have very, very little there to equip her with. Just whack that on her for a second. We haven't got any Seths yet. This would be... Main attribute, defense, right? Whichever one it is in this slot. Oh, shit. Why do I always do that? Nope, I guess it isn't defense in that slot. It must be... Health? Must be health. Defense in last slot, isn't it? Defense, health. That must have been what I was using before. So that's decent enough. That's decent enough. We probably want to keep that. That's just kind of okay. This is pretty good. So we use those two pieces for healers. They're pretty set. This sets is attack. Could we find something better than that right now? This is defense. Whichever of the defenses it is. Just looking for defense, health here, really. I wish I could see from this menu, like, what we have equipped. Attack, defense, ego. Defense, ego is about the best that we got right now, but that's got damage over time bonuses on it. Let's hit damage over time twice as well. Let's hit the attack twice. It's actually kind of fine. Definitely better than whatever she was using before. This is awful, but like... I guess it doesn't really matter. We can raise it. Powerhouse item. It's good. It's fine for now. That's mainly what we're farming Tetris for now, I guess. We can also farm Seths for that. Which of these is bad that we can just replace with Seths? We're keeping that and that, right? This is like just okay. I doubt we don't have a health for that, do we? We don't have any Seth pieces for that because we farm so little. Yeah, I guess we have to replace this again. This is a fine piece. This is a fine item. It's okay. Oh, we don't have a Seth for that either. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. Which piece would we get rid of this? I don't know if we'd want to keep this. It didn't roll like super great or anything. It's kind of the same as this. Didn't really roll amazingly. And this is decent actually. This one rolled really quite well. This one rolled really quite well as well. And it's a difficult piece to hit. So it's that and that, I think. This Tetris is a mess. We could make that into a Seth's in the future for sure. That piece is going to be really hard to get. We might have to, like, craft that specifically. One of the last things that we do. Gear is such a mess. Hell yeah. Major damage every time. I guess her last pieces don't really matter. I still don't really know what we've even put on her. I have no idea what we use for a last set. Like, Seth's is kind of useless. I guess we would just use Seth's for chaos runs. There's not really much point in doing anything else. It's not like building attack on her is really going to get her anywhere. I should really get the Seths back on her. She's losing a lot of healing. Let's do Seths. Which one's Seths? Why do I not recognize Seths? That's there. So this should be health. Can't really be worse than what we're using. Holy shit, that's so much crit chance. What the hell? It just popped off. What an insane crit chance piece. Mika's going to be popping off. Maybe we can use that on someone. Don't know. Owen uses basic cards. Like, we could definitely swap something around there. It's a lot of crit. Give it to Ray. I could. I feel like Ray uses their attacks even less than Mika does, though. Try and craft another one. This is all we've got to do with these anyway. This is the last of our thingy fragments. Health, defense, attack. Oh yeah, attack. Oh yeah, crit. Well, I mean, it could have been worse, I suppose. It's better than what she's using. Probably use our last two for that when we get some more thingies. She's only got one set somehow. Do you not even have a piece of Seths you can use? You can pretend to use here. Okay, beautiful. Stunning, right? Well played. Do you not have a piece of Tetris that you can use as well? Surely one of these must be better than using nothing. Both of these have just absolutely shit the bed, haven't they? Fine, that's good enough. You're doing great, Ray. You're doing great. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Getting closer, getting closer. Slowly but surely. Ah, of course we have the new chapters, battle missions. That's why we're unlocking more again.
별일 없겠지?
I forgot. I forgotten.
어둠을
Ellie, if you're still here by any miracle, thank you for being here. Although I imagine you're probably already gone. I was locked in, trying to not make mistakes on my kit.
함장, 이게 도움이 된다면
기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 내 부르는 날카로워.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
함장, 그러지. 잘못된 함장,
Get them, girls.
잘못된 함장, 잘못된 함장, 잘못된 함장, 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 함장, 잘못된 함장, 고통 깊어진
공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못된 함장, 잘못된 함장, 잘못된 함장,
신중에 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된 함장,
Why was I swapping out my sets? Because my current ones are bad.
효과가 있었던 걸까?
I have blue gear on most of my characters
다행이다.
still. On like Ray, Mika, Amir. I wasn't really swapping them out, just upgrading them.
별일 없겠지?
I'm still in the gearing process.
어둠을 함장, 어둠을
yeah. Like up until today, like Ray, Mika, and Amir all had like full blue sets pretty much. I just finally made it around to Tetras.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 신중에.
So no, you're not swapping them out or anything.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
How you doing, CG? How you getting on?
잘못된
What have you been theory crafting? Talk me through it.
함장, 잘못된 함장, 잘못된 함장,
신중에 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못된 함장,
Also, Suchi, are you going live soon? You streaming tonight?
됐나요?
Sunday in the morning, no worries. You streaming soon?
함장, 고통 깊어진
굉장한 공격이었어요.
For Chizuri, yeah, sure.
내 부르는 날카로운 함장, 이게 도움이 된다면
신중에 확인해보자. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나.
I'm going for a walk with Edie in like 5 minutes. So if you wanna get online, we could be raiding.
잘못된 함장, 잘못된
But yeah, I have to go real soonish. So I just thought I'd offer.
끝없는 고통 속으로
Yeah, no rush, dude. I just like I figured I'd offer since you're here. Suchi is a wonderful guy, a Limbus Company master, turned Chaos Zero Nightmare professional. He actually theory crafts and shit on his stream. You know, the stuff that I don't do. All I do is just sit around and, I don't know, whatever it is I do. Complaining that the auto's not going fast enough. Yell at clouds. Darn clouds. Yeah, basically right after I'm done with these battle missions, I'm going to be out. Because it's my scheduled walking time with Edie. We managed to... It's like the only time, it's literally the only time we spend together all week. Sometimes we don't do it every week. Hell yeah, Suchi. You done your MD yet, mate? This is chilly, yeah. Danny. Follow me, camera. Follow me. Wait, dip that low enough. This is chilly. Hey, chilly. You little rat. Much better to look at than I am. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Edie. No, Edie's my partner. Edie's my fiance of many years. 17 years. I thought you were like, oh, I thought you saw my cat. But you thought I was talking about my cat when I was talking about Edie. No, you're good. You didn't know. I was just like, it clicked. I was like, oh shit, he means Edie. Yeah, Edie's my fiance. She's a sweetheart. And no need to be sorry at all. I have walked cats before. It's kind of wild. My old Burmese cat, Layla, who is like, she was like my best friend for a lot of years. Like, I was really unbelievably close with that cat. I used to literally take her on walks, no leash or anything. I just walk with her around the block. We just walk together. It was kind of unreal. Had a really crazy relationship with that cat. I never had a relationship so close to a cat. People who saw it just couldn't believe it. She just like walked by my side at my heel like a dog. Hi Daphne, I can't look at Imgur links, I'm afraid. Taking care of my sister's cat at the moment while she's recovering from surgery. I really hope you're... I take it you mean your sister's recovering from surgery. Whether it's your sister or your cat, or your sister's cat that's recovering from surgery, I hope they get better soon. Yeah, I had a stray cat as well. My mum kept a stray cat who used to follow her to work and like work with her and then come back home, like come all the way back home with her. Just used to hang out with her like all day long, which is kind of crazy. And it kept that up for years until unfortunately got poisoned. Yep. Sad times. Both Edie and my mum were super close to that cat. Name was Mabel. Massive thing. It was like half wild. He was like half wild cat. Used to just clamber up things, like even if there was nothing seemingly to hold on to them. Huge cat. Or, you know, a domestic cat.
고통스럽게.
Like twice the size of a regular cat.
잘못된.
Yeah, unfortunately, drank what we think was just bleachy water. And, didn't last very long. Unfortunately, cats are... Even the hardiest of cats are really not that resilient to that kind of thing. It's the danger with outdoor cats, like, sometimes they just... Yeah. I mean, they're cats, but yeah, I was very close to... As you've probably seen on stream, I'm very close to my cats. I'm sure it seems silly to some people, but yeah, I get... I mean, I got, like, really depressed when Layla died, I felt. Oh, it's to sound really fucked up, but... I felt worse than I did when my dad died when I was a kid. I was, yeah, despairing for weeks after poor little Layla passed away. But she was like 20 years old, so she had a pretty good life. Yeah, pets are family too. Yeah, she was 20 years old. It is damn good for a cat, yep. I think she had a pretty good life. That's all you can do, really, isn't it? When you keep a pet, just try to make sure that it has as good of a life as you can. Yeah, hell yeah. That's all you can hope for. That's all any of us can hope for. Just have someone close to us. Someone close to us, someone we can talk to. That's probably older than some of the people in chat. That was a while ago now, anyway. Judging by the attitude of some of the people in chat as well, it's probably older than they'll live to. Any F1 fans? I'm afraid not I. I ranked sports on how boring I found them at some point, and F1 was right down there. One of the most boring things for me to watch. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I really just don't get it. I don't get what people see in it. It was down there with cricket. I find rally a lot more interesting than F1. Yeah, I'm not exactly a big sports watcher. What's going on the weekend, Muncie? Is it some huge F1 thing? I mean, I guess it is. I guess that kind of stands for itself. My favourite things to watch, my favourite sports to watch are boxing, rugby, and like ice hockey. I think like rugby and ice hockey are both absolutely brutal. And I'm always like just watching, I guess almost morbidly, because like they're just so brutal. Like literally anything could happen. Rugby is like the kind of game where everyone comes back with their legs black and blue after every fucking game. It's so savage. I love watching. There's just something very special about it. I think it's because like, I think it ties in with how much I love Hajime no Ippo as an anime as well. Rugby is nuts, man. Like, I don't whenever an American sees rugby, they're like, "Oh, it's like I didn't know you guys played football," and it's like, "No, dude, you don't get it. Like this isn't American football. This is some crazy shit. Like you sit down and watch a game of rugby. Holy fuck!" Ippo's like my second favorite anime. Ippo's incredible. Right, Sushi, if you want to go live, we can make some raid happen. If not, let me know. I gotta go and walk Edie. Either way, thank you everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with probably non-walking stream. I don't know. We are a bit dry for things to do right now. We have too many things on this month to really start a new game, so it's really just grinding Chaos, Zero Nightmare, grinding Wizardry. That is pretty much all we are at. But I like both of those things, so it doesn't really bother me. Hopefully it doesn't bother anyone else. Thank you for being here today. I really appreciate it again. Thank you guys. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Citizen. Thank you, Milky Way. Thank you, Alkabowski. Thank you, Munzi. Thank you, Suchi, if you're still here. I'm hoping Suchi's going to get online so I can raid him. Thank you, Daft Ajax. Congratulations on your solo run viable, whatever it was. I wish I could have looked at it. But unfortunately, thank you, Finchi. Unfortunately, you know, Imja discriminates against me. Just me, personally. Definitely nothing to do with any other factors. Thank you, Peacefully. Thank you, Brim. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Luck. Thank you, anyone else who's still out there. Thank you, Bee Craving. I'm just seeing if we get a surfacing Suchi. I'm stalling. Legitimately stalling. There he is. There he is. There you go. Please go and say hi to Suchi if you'd like to. He is actually way better at Chaos Zero Nightmare than I am. Probably gives you so much more interesting content as well, rather than listening to me whining about my cats. Thank you guys. Love you very much. Have an absolutely fantastic night. I'll send you off to Suchi. Bye bye. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye. See you later, guys.